Hey guys, sorry about that. We somehow got cut off there. Are you guys still in the chat? Can you still see this? And is it a separate video or is it like just a continuation of the last reading? How do you guys see it? And does it let you comment? It should. So I will wait here and see if it lets you guys comment. Is it letting you guys comment? Oh, perfect. I can see you. Okay, thank you, markers. Awesome. So, okay, great. So we're in here again. So let's actually let's. So we're going to continue to read for Pisces. Pisces part 1 and part 2 are hopefully posting. Hopefully we don't lose that reading, and it's going to post. Let's see if that is the case. Okay. Yeah, I think it will. I think we're good. It'll eventually upload. So for those of you who are tuning in, thank you so much for connecting. And we're here for the New Moon and Taurus readings for all the signs. And we'll see here first. Pisces will we'll close the chapter here with the Pisces officially and see I'm hearing giving closure. I don't know what. So there's something for a review. Okay. You've been really building up with this. I'm hearing in this way, and you might not be a Pisces. You could be, you could be another sort of sun sign, and you could be finding that you're drawn to this reading. There is something that is building, and it's like for a number of you feel there is something that needs to become very clear on the physical plane to sort of translate. I'm hearing it as well in this way. This story, interesting, physically even. So for Nuri, this has to do with the question of also the public space, the public side of whatever this is. And for Nuri, it's something you've been imagining, you've been meditating on, you've been really, really, really working towards manifesting, and it is on an emotional level that this space has been building and culminating. Now, let's see here. I'm gonna pull again. This is a new moon in Taurus, but we're in the Venus retrograde period. So, it is reading for the new moon in Taurus, but just be aware as well that the energies of the Venus retrograde can also be coming through. So let's pull a few cards for the pre-new moon. So the cycle moving up into, wow, there's something you saw very clearly, Pisces. I'm hearing you're having an activation for a number of you. There's something that I'm hearing you also want to announce. It could be something that was also made clear to you, and perhaps you have a reaction to that, whatever that space is. Like you're like, I know what I want to respond with. I'm seeing someone even like they have some, there's news that comes through, and they're like, now I know exactly like whatever the situation is very, very clear to me. So for me, it's a decision. Now in the new moon stage, we got the Justice card in reverse, the Temperance card upright, and the Sun of Swords. I'm hearing told you so. So for a number of you, there's something you even had a premonition of, and it's like it really came down to it. You're like, this is it. This is what I'm also going to call this one thing. This is what I'm going to carry this out as well. So for anybody, there's something that it's a sort of storyline that you feel perhaps you're getting more comfortable with, or you feel like you're understanding more. I'm hearing that as well. I'm hearing Shake It Off here with the Temperance card upright. Isn't that a song by Taylor Swift? I don't know what those ones takes you. Wow, 75 people in the room, 75 likes. All right. So there could be a focus on even the number 7, 5, even 13, reducing down to 4 as well. To take it as you 7, 5 is at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. Okay, we're down to 3. So Ace of Wands in reverse. Now for any, this has to do with the creative potential. Oh yeah, 6 of Cups upright. For any, this is an idea you have. It is collaborative. It's so exciting, so freaking exciting. Sagittarius, I'm here. Sagittarius. There could be an activation of this energy in some way, or you might be really very much considering some kind of project here. Now, for everybody, this is something that you feel you will activate by way of some kind of storyline here. Well, let's clear that Chariot coming in front of you. This has to do with travel eventually, I'm hearing as well. You lead out of the new moon with the Chariot. So I'm seeing that there is a question of also, I'm hearing the program. I'm hearing in this way, like there's something that you see very clearly, you feel very clearly. I'm hearing you understand, even in an abstract way. Okay, I'm saying you had an understanding of that. There was still kind of cycle. Perhaps you felt you moved through it. Possibly was a very long cycle, even emotionally, psychically. I'm hearing spiritually. I'm hearing conditions, conditional statement with the Mother Swords reversed, Four Swords right over the Hangman. Like there was something very, very tricky. I'm hearing in this way. Perhaps even a little bit controversial. You're like, well, I can't, or I felt like I couldn't really come out with it right then at that time. Now, there was also perhaps a lot of pressure as well. Oh, 8 of Pentacles, 9 of Swords, and the Star in reverse, Devil upright. It's like, when is this going to be over with? The cycle now. But you came down to it. I'm hearing in this way, Pisces, in a certain way, there was something that was made clear. It perhaps came full circle in a certain way. Now, we then step into, yet again, like perhaps this feeling of, well, I know and I understand, but how it is that I also physically, I'm hearing formalize that space of knowingness is another thing. So for you, maybe there is it's a shift. And it is somewhat of a crossroads, I'm hearing as well. And when you get to that point, right, it's really like, well, I know where I go. I'm hearing in terms of my moral statement that I make, in terms of what direction I want to move in. I know what I resonate with. I know what I kind of also want to announce. I'm hearing what it is that I want to also attract. However, it's a question of what I bring with me. And I'm seeing someone like actually on a road they're about to cross. I'm seeing like someone's about to cross a road and they're like thinking, what do I bring with me? Like, what do I let go of? What is it that I also talk about at this point in time? Interesting. So for now, you're actually, but you're clearing or you're clarifying your space as well. Very interesting. All right, Pisces, you lead out with the Emperor, the Chariot, and the 6 of Pentacles. Okay, there is a lot here on the table. It's a lot of potential. I'm hearing it's a long story though as well. For you, it's related to your assets and how to organize them. I'm hearing that way, position them for this next cycle, the 4 of Pentacles. I'm hearing it is something that I'm hearing to organize them for the most favorable outcome. I'm hearing that as well. Now the Emperor with the Chariot, there's something that I'm hearing you feel you want to be a little careful about. What's that about? Yeah, there we go. Son of Cups just fell on the desk with the 2 of Cups right over the Emperor. For now, this is something that you feel is like you, I'm hearing is sacred. I'm hearing again in that way. Like this is not also something that we can just like say like, hey, I blame you for that, and so it's your problem. So you want to just fix it, and then you go back to me on that. It's like what? It's not just like homework and like, hey, I'm gonna allocate that part of it to you, and I'm gonna do the like teamwork, you know, and we're gonna like get ready for the PowerPoint. No, the full on reverse is a couple reverse. This is like we have history here. I'm hearing that we learn through the lens of what we I'm hearing what we learn about ourselves. Interesting, and that's a process. We cannot come and say, hey, I'm done with the cycle. Are you? I'm hearing that specifically. Father Pentacles looking at the 2 cups. I'm not sure what that's linked to, but for no reason is something spiritual, even psychic. You're like, I have to be patient. I'm hearing I have to be open to as well and willing to listen to myself in that space and know really when I feel ready. And for a number of you, it has to do with patience. 9 of Cups, building, baby. Hey, Pisces. 9 of Cups and the Father of Cups, landing here in the pre-new moon period, mirroring, looking over at the 2 of Cups that you lead out of the cycle with. For a number of you, this has to do, again, it's a long story. Ace of Pentacles can be through as well. Right over the 2 of Wands, 2 of Cups up, right? I'm hearing it's tough. It has to do with balance and magnetism. How do we take the tension and like talk with it? I'm seeing someone's like they've got this like toddler. They're like, all right, they're like a really big bunny that needs to hop. What do? We can't tell it like not to do that. You know, I'm hearing that as well. Like we can't tell it like, hey, just like, you know, also tell yourself that like. I'm hearing you told them and it's over. Judgment, reverse, 3 of Cups. So someone's like, listen, I need to find this point of balance, perhaps of holding the peace. Of making peace with the cycle. Now, for a number of you, it's something that you feel perhaps is coming and you're like, I know it's coming. But how do I sort of manifest it? Interesting, the sun dropping on my lap there. So it's funny. It's actually not really like, when will it work out? The World is the last card, mirroring the sun in reverse. So it's not something that someone is necessarily, quote unquote, like worried about manifesting. It's like, what works. And what withers, I'm hearing also with the weather I'm hearing will wilt away. I'm not sure what that's alluding to, but for a number of you, it's like, this was like made to happen in this way. I'm hearing as well in that way. So it is a matter of faith, perhaps for a number of you feel like, also I'm hearing truth in time tells all. Did I get to do well? Isn't that from the show on the Hills? One of the characters had mentioned that. It's like, I think it's Tristan Bobby. It's like, yeah, well, what is real will also materialize. It's not like I have to sit there and like grow the plants. Okay, the plants will grow on their own with enough, you know, given enough sunshine and the proper circumstances. So let's clear that. So yeah, for a number of you, someone's like, look, I believe in this vision, and that is what carries it into the future. So, dear Pisces, one second, yeah. I'm hearing the letter T and 2 with the Chariot and the 2 of Cups. I'm hearing two names. Something is like double. Let's clear that. Like someone's like middle name and the first name is like the same or something. I don't know what. Let's clear that. 2 of Cups. Someone here, you're just dealing with a Scorpio, no question. But some of you have, like, I'm hearing, let's clear that, feeling so much freaking pressure in the crown chakra. It's not even funny. I'm hearing that with the Death card reverse. I'm hearing cheer. Okay. Someone's like, they know that I'm hearing the feather, I'm hearing holds no weight, but I'm hearing mighty powerful. Very interesting. If you imagine feathers, right, they have such a purpose. It's like not just like fluffy and cute, you know? It's like so the bird can fly. I'm hearing that as well. I don't know what that's alluding to. So it's like someone feels maybe even that there is something, it's funny, I'm seeing a fallen feather and someone's looking at it, they're like, no, it's not just weightless. I'm hearing that as well. Very interesting. Someone feels like they're looking at something and they're thinking, well, I'm seeing specifically, they're like, this has potential as well, but it's not just what it maybe appears as. So, dear Pisces, thank you for tuning in. Love and light to you here, and let's jump into Taurus. It's your new moon. Taurus, like, come on, Nat. It's like our new moon. Can you please, like, not do Pisces? Just first off the bat like that. Like, we know you're a Pisces and all right. We know you have a thing for Pisces. All right. But hey, it's our new moon. No. Taurus, let's talk about it. All right, fine. What do you want to talk about? Oh, Taurus, come on over. Come on, no. What you want to talk? Come on, Bill. Come on, Taurus. Let me just throw this out 1 second. Just got this little thing that's bothering me. It's on my desk, and it's not supposed to be there. So I'm gonna toss it. Taurus. Now for a number of you, it's like I'm seeing someone's like, listen. Someone feels something is like also out of place, and it's bothering them. They're like, I need to talk about it. They're like, no. Judgment, we're in the Nine of Swords here. I want you to be able to see these cards. How can we? No, somebody feels like, look, it's just, it's also, I'm hearing, it's not, they feel like something's impossible. They're like, this is impossible. There's like, there's no way. And so somebody wants like to even, they want feedback on something. Like they're like, I'm uncomfortable with this. Is this real? I'm hearing that as well. Like maybe someone has even a feeling, a premonition. They're like, I feel this. They feel something's also maybe building, or they feel like they got a premonition, but they're like, but is that like really happening? I'm hearing that as well. For a number of you, someone is physically interested in somebody, or they're having some kind of experience physically. They're like really turned on as well. I don't know, they're having visions as well. They're having dreams as well. And like, someone's like, I'm hearing tiff. I'm hearing tiff with the Death card. I'm hearing specifically the World Upright. Someone's like, I'm so also open to that. I'm interested. One's like, oh, but they feel it's risky. Something's risky. It could even be an offer that was made. They're like, it's unbelievable. Oh, so someone's like elbowing their friend. They're like, I'm hearing, hey, wisdom. I'm hearing, can you preach? Ace of Cups in reverse. Like someone's like, they go to their friend. They're like, listen, you've dealt with this like so many times. Daughter wants reverse. I'm hearing the Ace of Cups. Someone's like, they go to their friend. I'm hearing also tell us, Talia. Someone's like, tell Mother of Swords in reverse. They're like, listen. It could even be a relative, Six of Cups upright. They're like, tell me what you think. Like, is this like, no way, right? They're like, this is impossible. I'm hearing that specifically. Like, they do not even, like, they feel like something's so complicated or convoluted. And, so they feel like something is so complicated or convoluted. They feel like, I want to demystify it, and I want to do it, like, now. They're like, I need to solve it. No question. I'm not going to wait. Someone's like, I can't wait like 10 years to know, like, is it like, is it honest? I'm hearing that as well, Justice, right over that. So somebody maybe feels like they can't trust someone, or what someone is offering in some way, or something that somebody's like even saying. They're like, I don't understand it. It might actually be that they don't understand it. 1 second. They're like, they're trying to make something out. Now, how is this resonating for you guys so far? Now, for a number of you, someone like wants to come out with something, but they're maybe even waiting for someone else to like, I'm hearing I'm hearing talk about it first. I'm hearing that specifically. So maybe someone's like, yeah. I'm hearing cough cough. I'm hearing who's gonna be the one to I'm hearing pinch the speaker. Interesting. The magician and the lover. So someone wants to get something like rolling. They're like, hey, so I'm talking about it. Like, are you? What? Hold on. So, oh, they're testing someone. They're teasing somebody. And someone is picking up on that. So they're picking up on that. They're like, all right, wait. So they're teasing me, but like, wait, are they like really? Are they talking about that? 9 o'clock. So someone's like throwing someone off a little bit. 1 second, possibly. But it has to do with the frame. I'm hearing of the stamp. Okay, it's the source of the Don of Pentacles. It's a little. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit of like a cheeky energy. Possibly a little bit competitive even. Like I'm seeing someone throw someone a ball, but like it kind of curves, and the person like sees like they're aware of what's happening. They're like, oh, the ball. They're throwing me a curved ball. For no reason, this is like happening on possibly a psychic level. I'm seeing like a seeing like a scrying ball. I don't know what that's going to, but anyway, someone's like, yeah, I feel like we're gonna eventually talk it out. For no reason, this is a cycle energetically that you might be moving through, and you're like, yeah. We like talked about it, but we didn't get to the heart of it, the core of it. For me, this is even something of a cycle of healing that you might be moving through, and you're like, oh, we like got to that. I'm hearing we got to the meat, but not the bones. I don't know what that was only to the Hierophant reverse. So the Hierophant's looking in the future. I'm hearing of the fish, the 2 of Cups, and the Hangman. Pisces can speak of the fish. 2 of Cups at the base of the 10 of Swords. Now I'm just channeling, right? Not necessarily. I'm not sure exactly what is coming through. So take it as you will. The start, let's clear that. So, yep, no. For a number of you, somebody actually, they feel totally skeptical of somebody's also like intention. Like maybe someone represents themselves in a certain way. This person's like, I don't trust you. You tell me that like you're 24, but you look like I'm hearing, you look like you're 25. I don't know what. It's like something very, it's significant. It's like a detail even. It has to do with age for a number of you. Someone doesn't trust someone's age. Now let's clear that. Someone also reads through someone's reading glasses. What's that about? Somebody is so, they speak they speak cryptically. It could be indirectly. They're like, I'm gonna like signal over you over here, okay? I'm hearing that. Son of Cups in reverse. I'm hearing Patrick Swayze. Someone even like they dress up and they wear this like outfit and they hold their hand up to the window and they wave. I don't know what that, and then it's like But then they don't go to the show. I don't know what. They're like, they dress up as a character, like, okay, the character acts on the stage in that show. Let's clear that, not necessarily. But then they don't. Okay, so no judgment. Son of Cups in reverse. Now, for a number of you though, like someone does not, like it could even be someone's like, they do not trust this person. I'm seeing, maybe it's an interview. I'm itching my nose right there. 1 second. I'm hearing so stuffy, the Magician, and the Strength card. Someone doesn't trust someone's demeanor. They're like, yeah. So again, the Strength card. They're like, or they might feel like it's kind of intense. They find this person very intense. I'm hearing it's overwhelming. Also the attraction, the Strength card. So it's general reading, right? I take it as well. It could be different for everyone, how it is that you might interact with these energies. But there is, for a number of you, something very attractive, maybe alluring. Now, for a number of you, this is for another number, you're very interested in whatever this space is. You feel there's a lot of potential, and you see where I'm hearing the stickers can go. I don't know what. Okay. The Emperor. I'm hearing, listen, just like stop eating popcorn, okay? I'm hearing we need your hand for something else. That's, all right. 5 a.m., 7 a.m., spirit guides. Spirit guide, oh, we got the morning call here. morning viewers. I don't know what. Oh, I'm not eating popcorn, don't worry. Okay, Hangman reverse. So, for a number of you, I don't know what that's going to do. But for a number of you, there is a focus on, somebody is like, they're kind of also really in love with someone. I'm hearing it's secret, but it's also like not. I'm hearing it has to do with the storefront. And the manager, like somebody has a crush on someone who works somewhere. I'm hearing that as well. So, okay. Now, yes, but I'm seeing maybe somebody, for a number of you, they fear this. Oh, okay. This is for a number of you. Like, they feel like, would this person not, like, they fear that somebody would not trust them. They're like, do they feel comfortable with me? Like, enough to, like, also have, are they also feeling what I'm feeling? So let's clear that. It has to do with something on the tongue. I don't know what. Someone's testing something, but it's, again, there goes that sound. Don't worry, not a gunshot, but it's, yeah, so somebody maybe even, they're like, do they feel like I'm, like, weird? I'm hearing creepy. Father wants it right. Magician upright, but they're, like, talking to themselves. I'm hearing that. Let's clear that. So, death card in reverse, looking in the future. Someone's getting all up in their head, though. I'm hearing that. So, like, they're imagining a lot. Okay. They got a really strong attraction here to someone. They could have a lot of Scorpio in the chart. They're like, it's simple, but the dice won't do it. Like, rolling them, I'm hearing that specifically. Somebody's like, they feel there's so much potential, they don't want to take a chance. Okay, with, like, also reacting also too soon or too quickly. So, for a number of you, someone here has got something with their Mars. They could be Mars in Scorpio as well. Very strategic. They could be even a Mars in the 8th. But I'm seeing specifically Scorpio. Mars even in Virgo. Oh, behind Mars in Taurus. Oh, nah. I don't even think I'm going to stick my finger in that pot of honey because I don't know. I don't know if it's really going to lead to gold. I'm hearing that as well. For me, this is maybe something you want to get involved in, but you're like, it's like, let's say this way. If your Mars is in even like a really, like, fire signs, or it's a different story. We're more so here, we're talking maybe Mars in an earth house, or even in a water house, in a water sign or an earth house, maybe even air. Okay, I'm seeing like there could be someone who just, and it could even be Mars in retrograde in the birth chart. Like somebody's like, it's like the reaction. They're like, when they think about like taking a dip in the lake with them, they're like, rah. That sticker is like way too heavy. I don't know if I can peel it. I'm hearing that specifically. Like, I'm seeing someone's like, they're about to peel a sticker, and they're like, actually, no. I'm hearing that specifically. Actually, no, I'm tired today. I'm hearing that specifically. Like this person, like it's just, I'm hearing it's a lot also for them. I don't know what that's alluding to. It's built up in their mind. 10 of Swords and the 10 of Cups with a 10 of Wands. But for a number of you, someone feels like there's a lot of potential. Okay, again, they feel like there's no way that it can also not work out. So then, interesting. So then, what's holding back? I'm hearing the believer from the belief that they believe in. I don't know what that's alluding to. They're like, no, stop. I'm hearing stop in the name. They got the whole show like on hold. I'm hearing with the front line singers. I don't know what I'm hearing, but in the back, stationed in the back. So someone's like, something's on hold. Chariot. They like really want something. I'm hearing must have faith. I don't know what that's alluding to. Like someone even like they check in like all the time. I'm hearing that as well with someone. They're like, are you still there? I'm hearing that. But then it's like, yes, I'm here. And it's like, but hey, you're there. Okay, must have faith. It's like, but what do you want? I'm hearing, are you ready? Yes. I'm here. I'm hearing watching television. Like someone's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm watching television. Okay, I don't know what that's doing too. But then it's like, but even though, it's like, then they're like, oh, okay. And then they lean back in the chair. Like, I don't know what that's about. Someone's like, they want to make sure that something doesn't, I'm hearing they want to make sure the marker sticks. What? Hold on. 33 likes, 111 people in the room. 23 people in the room, 23 minutes, and it was 11 seconds right there. I'm hearing stop, go back. Okay, the Empress upright and the Sun of Cups reversed. Let's say it in this way. Someone's like, look, they're like, I'm seeing someone routinely like checks in with someone, okay? They're like, it's like they run into the room and they're like, hey, are you there? Are you still there? And this person's like, yeah, like thinking like, oh, they're gonna like return and they're gonna like they're gonna wanna like rekindle, I'm hearing as well, the connection, right? And it's like, and then it's like this person's like, yeah, I'm hearing, oh, it's a run-in. Okay, so for another, maybe you bump into someone even, and it's like, I don't know. Anyways, I'm hearing stickers. I'm hearing stickers with the Strength card upright and the Father ones right. Okay, it's like, now, for a number of you, it's like, all right, so someone feels maybe that even a certain space will advance. It will evolve. Okay, someone's like, here it goes. Like every time, maybe even this person calls them, they're like, here we go. They called me. Maybe they associate whatever kind of interaction in a certain way with a certain space of evolution of it. Now, but then it gets kind of sticky. I'm hearing that with the Mother of Wands and the Father of Wands. Death card looking in the future, like, when I imagine, like, really, really being also that upfront about it, Father Cup. So it could have to do with vulnerability for a number of you, like, this has to do with, opening up. I'm hearing that the Death card in reverse. So, at the base of the Father of Wands. Now, for a number of you, someone puts on a real front. Let's be like 100. Okay, I'm hearing they also have bigger ears than they claim, than they appear to have. I'm hearing as well, but then they show themselves, they portray themselves to have. Very interesting. So they actually like, I'm hearing they're like listening to you. I'm hearing that with the Father ones and the Mother ones. Like someone acts like, oh, I'm not like really into it. I'm not whatever. Like they make it seem like the throwback isn't anything but Thursday. I don't know. To them, I don't know. They're like, the memories and the whatever. I don't get into it like that. I'm hearing that as well. Like, I don't get into it. Someone maybe is asking someone like, do you remember? Like, are you still like, do you remember like all of like also what we talked about now? Yeah, I'm hearing they freaking do, and they have like way better memory than even I'm hearing they come to speak of with you. Like they might not tell you like that they actually do feel really actually very much. Really believe it. Father Wands just got taken away by the Four of Wands. It's like, what? They even like meditate on this. Like they think back on it. They're like, oh man, that was Thursday, and like, yeah, I remember it. And I was thinking about actually like the last Thursday. I'm hearing even like on Wednesday. Like I was thinking about Thursday on Wednesday. I don't know what the. So someone is like they're super sentimental, but they don't show it. They have this like I'm hearing a macho thing. This is not for everyone. I'm hearing Alberto. Are you there? I don't know what I was going to do. The world in reverse. Right over the Four of Wands in reverse. Death card in reverse and the Empress of Right. Now for a number of you, this is someone's known for a long time. It goes way back. For no this will be past lives. For no this will be like childhood. I'm hearing that. Let's clear that. Someone like they chose this person like from the very outset. Chariot. For a number of you, there was a childlike playful attraction here as well. Chariot reverse, Mother Wands. For no this is an interest that you have. It could be an industry. It could be even like an ability of yours. Now let's back. Oh my goodness, the phone died. Are we still here? Oh man. Is it like? Are we on still? Same video, or is it like a new video that's popped up? Awesome. Yeah, so for a number of you, it's funny because we were just getting into it, right? We're all getting all up into we're talking about all of the so yeah, there should have been a video for my reaction. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So, okay, great. Yeah, so we're right when also it got real good, perhaps even with this person in a certain way, where maybe the conversation was getting a little bit, someone felt like it was getting a little too deep, then it's like maybe they pulled out. So maybe for a number of you, it was like some kind of dynamic. Now, yeah, and then it's like I'm seeing this person or someone in this space, they felt like they don't want it to get too hot too quickly. I'm hearing that as well, but it's for the sake of I'm hearing their own burn. I'm hearing their own burn wounds. Interesting. So, but for me, this is to do with it is related to the reality of the situation. I don't know what that's alluding to. What is that alluding to with the Seven of Wands, Ten of Cups, and the Death card for you, the Empress? Like somebody feels like I'm hearing there's resistance, like there's tension. So passion, I'm hearing actually tension for them in this space. They're like, whew, son, what? Mirroring the Empress, like I'm hearing hallelujah, the Ten of Swords as well. They have the Death card in reverse. All right, so somebody feels like, listen, I'm hearing honey, I'm not home. I'm not even ready to address like myself. I'm hearing on that scale like that. So if someone maybe feels like someone else sets a standard and it's like too competitive even. Wait. I'm hearing no. Why? Why would that be? Son of Cups in reverse, Two of Cups upright. So because it's okay. So for me, there's history, number one. Number two, family, possibly. It's like if they were to address whatever the space is, it would send them into like the chute. I'm hearing that would then like have to like be thrown down all of the levels I'm hearing of their life. What is that about? Like someone feels like they would need to re-represent, even re-characterize, I'm hearing themselves in that in all those times, in all those ways, in all those spaces. So for a number of this has to do with possibly, well, look, you've got the Father of Cups in reverse, Son of Cups in reverse. Someone's not ready to commit. I'm hearing that as well. But the Two of Cups upright, like, but, side note, but they, they okay, I'm hearing they don't know how to talk about it. They don't know how to talk about, well, no, they know, they feel very, very strongly here. Again, I'm seeing someone's like every few minutes they check in, they're like, are you still there? Okay, good. And it's like this person's like, yeah, okay, and they think like, oh, they're coming back. Like they somehow associate that with like, okay, they're ready now to also throw themselves into the space. And it's like, and then and then it's like all of a sudden, okay, like I'm seeing like this person is just like, okay, good, okay, now bye. I'm hearing it's Thursday, don't you remember Throwback Thursday? This person's like, no, no, no. They like turn around, they like leave, and it's like, what? I'm seeing scissors as a focus. I don't know what that's going to like. Maybe someone like cuts someone out, like, or they cut the conversation short, or they cut it off. Anyways, it's like weird. Like, why did you just check in with me, and then you just like wrote that also on my wall on my page? I don't know what that's going to do. Take it as you will. And then it's like, and then you like realize that like somehow like things weren't like also really there. So 1 second, yeah. Well, for Nuri, there was a red flag. You're like, why is it all like weird? Also, when it gets to that physical interact, the physical side of things. So for a number of you, someone is realizing something even about someone's behavior. They're like, oh, they're intimidated. I'm hearing this is for a number, not for everyone. I'm hearing letter R-A. ML, let's clear that. Not for everyone, even with those initials, all right? But for a number of you, it's like, it was just, I'm hearing physical. There's something about the physical side of things where it just got really weird. Like someone always, like when it would come to the point of like actually communicating, like it's like, oh, so you're ready to talk. It's like, hey, oh, so you're ready to talk. It's like, oh, I'm tired. Like there was something like kind of, there was a reason. I'm hearing, oh, I'm thirsty. It's like, what? So you're not hungry, but I made food. And it's like, they wouldn't ever even like give in to something. It's like, oh, I made food. Do you want to eat it? No, I'm thirsty. Okay. Oh, I have a drink for you. You want it? No, I'm hungry. It's like something was let's clear that, not for everyone. I'm hearing something was just, it might have been a dynamic as well. Someone felt was just, they were testing something out, just wasn't, they felt like it wasn't really getting off the ground, wasn't right. And for a number of you, someone felt a very strong connection. It wasn't that they didn't. Okay. It's somewhat of, or it's not that they don't, I'll say. This is a space that you're perhaps still involved in, but it's like, when it comes to communicating honestly about how, and they might not be, it could be, yeah, it's like honestly about what it is that they really want also to communicate. Okay, interesting. So they want to communicate, but they feel they have to get honest about that. Okay, with themselves, possibly, or this is so about the physical side of things. It's just not even funny. Like somebody's like, I'm getting a tromboner. I don't know what that. They're like, can you like realize that I'm turned on right now? I'm hearing that as well with the daughter ones and mother ones. They feel creepy about that. They do. The devil as well. They're like, and the Son of Cups is looking at the devil. So someone feels also physically. I don't want to say they feel guilty, but they're like, oh, I don't know if this is really appropriate as well. So maybe someone feels there is possibly an age thing as well, possibly for a number of you. Let's clear that. Not for everyone, usual, and no judgment. 4 cups and 3 cups. 1, 2, 3 people in the room right there. Okay. So yeah, for me, there's also just like a lot of attraction, and it's throwing someone off. They're like, I don't even know. Like, I feel weird. I don't even know like what I'm supposed to do in this situation. Someone is someone's teacher as well, and that makes someone feel kind of weird. They're like, Mr. Willy Wonka, like he's wonderful at what he does, but like I want to like also like. I wanna say that, but like in a different way. I don't know why. I was like, I can't do that. They're not really like willing to work on me with that as well. I don't know what that. Or maybe someone fears that. They're like, would they be into that? So maybe for a number there is a friend connection, and they're like, okay, so would this see me in the way that I see me in it as well? This might have to do with representation. Maybe someone's actually applying for a position. They're like, do they get my whole image thing? Do they get it? Like, do they think I'm like really great at that as well? Or do they feel like, not for everyone? I'm hearing Teresa. Yeah, so this is just someone's impression even. Let's clear that. Someone's questioning, how do they see me? Now let's clear that. Mother of Pentacles, right? There's a lot of expectation, even. Someone's like, what do they expect? Like, in terms of, if this has to do with commitment, it's like, someone is like, they feel like someone has such a high standard. They're like, no, 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 no. You're like not just the ring that I buy you from the store, you're the whole store. So yeah. A ring won't do it. I'm hearing that as well. I don't know what that's alluding to. Let's clear that. So maybe someone feels even like I'm hearing Felicia is too good for a goodbye. I'm hearing as well. I don't know what okay. Here's the Pentacles. Someone's like it's paralysis. Okay, they're like, I cannot take any step in this direction around the space because I don't really either want to like also attract myself to it. I'm hearing be attracted to it or not. Interesting. So they're like, I don't want to destroy the connection, but I also don't want to like. For a number, this is maybe even like I'm hearing it has to do with Francine, very strong. I'm hearing that it's like either we're friends or we're more than, and it's like I don't want to have to peel like that sticker and say like, you know, it's also Sylvester Stallone. Let's clear that. Or I'm hearing or Stacy's mom who's involved. I don't know why. Let's clear that. I'm seeing Sylvester Stallone. Let's clear that. So yeah, no judgment. But for no reason, it's possibly even like. I'm hearing it's a lot when we start talking about it. Maybe for somebody as they feel it, they're like, it's a matter of representation, okay, and how the room will orient itself in relation to whatever this also announcement may be. The Fool's in reverse, diagonal, the Father's Swords upright. Jesus, Death card. Okay, fine. Ten of Swords upright. So for everybody, there's a cycle here. Even someone feels like, yeah, no, they're not going to come out of that cycle. I'm hearing anytime soon. I mean, this might be what someone feels. They're like, it's friggin' endless. Like, someone's trying to get answers out of someone, they're not budging. They're like, yeah, no, I'm hearing tin, Seven of Swords. I'm hearing tin is the same thing as steel. I don't know. Someone's like, they're having a bit of debate, and like, they feel like they're just not willing to like admit, okay, Eight of Swords upright, Seven of Swords in reverse. So, but this is something that ironically, okay, it's funny because it's kind of ironic. I'm hearing childish. I don't know what that's going to take as well. It's like, you know, what is childish? You know, if it be speaking of the inner child as well, it's to take as well. But it's like somebody's like, look, I'm hearing it's tension as well. Someone also feels childish in that space. They're like, I feel like I don't know what I'm talking about. When I'm like in that moment, I don't know. So I'm hearing like one of the Brady Bunch, but I don't know. Like I'm hearing which of the two twins I am. I'm hearing that as well. So if someone they're thrown off by some space of the connection, and it is possibly because of. I'm hearing the reactive space. I'm hearing a reactive element to it. I'm hearing reaction with the Fool and the Ten of Cups. Even I'm hearing the reflection. Like I'm seeing someone looks in the mirror. They're like, what? What is that really what I really put in? What is that really what I look like? Okay, so I don't know. I'll take it as you will. So even like an animal who like sees themselves in the frame for the first time. They're like, what? Oh my gosh! And they're trying to like they're scared of it, but then they're like, should I be scared of it? Like that's kind of me, but then why would I be me twice? Like I gotta run away now. before I am like removed also from the frame, and then it's like, oh, so they have a fear of even betrayal. They do. Yeah, this is remember be big time. Someone's like, I would rather not win the race. Okay, for fear of like also losing it. Wow. What? Okay, well, someone feels like I would rather not even like run in the race. Okay, if for fear of losing it as well. Which is basically the same thing as the first statement, right? It's like so basically you're just writing off like winning it because possibly, right? Yeah, take it as you will. So maybe someone though they're like they don't even get their finger in that stuck in that hole with them. I don't know what. Someone's like does not want to even talk about it. They're like when someone's like, well, why do you want to do it? Why do you want to come in? Blah, 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 blah. This person's like, no, they just shut down. They shut off the valve here of the heart. I'm hearing specifically and speaking about it. I don't know what. So someone though like. Yeah, but for a number of you, it's because it would be kind of awkward, right? Like someone's like, hey, I have a fear that like you're gonna like puncture my wound. Okay, my wound. So someone here I'm hearing also like a story. I'm hearing it is in their mind. It has to do with also their mother's wound. I'm hearing that specifically like not for everyone, all right, but take it as you will. It's like someone feels that there is like also this aspect of I'm hearing womanhood that freaks them out a little bit. I don't know what. They're like, it's like it's a world that I'm not familiar with. The High Priestess. Okay, mirroring the Hierophant. But for a number of you, someone feels like, listen, for a number of you, this person really likes this person. Let's say it like that. Taurus, you can be dealing with the Pisces. You have the Hierophant looking at the High Priestess as well. Some of you dealing with a Libra. Someone's got Pisces and Libra, possibly even cusping. That might be what, Scorpio rising? For a number of you, possibly. It's like, someone feels like, listen, it's also too hot, but I can't just say that. Like, someone doesn't want to admit that as well. They do not. They're like, they might be the type of person who's like, yeah, if I'm interested in you, I'm not going to just come out and be like, hey, good looking. I'm hearing hot stuff. And sing them that song, hot stuff, baby, this evening. No. I'm not gonna even touch my microphone. Okay, I'm hearing when I'm around them, because that would be, I'm hearing also two Lincoln. I'm hearing Abraham of me. I don't know what that's alluding to. I'm hearing also two LinkedIn. Yeah, somebody's interested in some space. It could even be an opportunity, but they do not want to like just come out and like roar. Like I'm hearing Tito, the well-fed lion. I'm hearing from Frank Sinatra's back office. I don't know what. I'm hearing mafia. What's that about? Someone's like, I can't come out and just like rah, like take it on and like also tell them like what I really feel. So not for everyone yet again. Take it as you will. General reading, but hey, the Hierophants are in reverse, Sun in reverse. So maybe someone feels like it's also like, okay, look, they're like, well, somebody's intimidated. They feel like it takes a lot more than that. But you know what? It's not just that. Three of Swords falling on the ground. It's not just like, I'm intimidated by the invisible like elephant in the room who like has a memory of things and like will bring them up for me to reveal like when it is brought forward. I'm hearing the room. I don't know what. What's up with the, I don't know, Judgment of Bride, the Hangman, no judgment. Okay. But someone's like, look, it is actually, I'm hearing a fear that I own. Interesting. So for whatever it's like, yeah, this is something that maybe I did have, I'm hearing a false start with in the past, and that freaks me out. So maybe for a number of you I'm hearing some fallen dream. I'm hearing angels with the arrow. Like someone feels maybe that, they're like, somebody's like, well, what if it doesn't work out? So for a number of you, someone has a fear of starting a relationship because they feel like, what if then it like fell apart? That's for a number of you, plain and simple. Like, I'm hearing Frank Sinatra said, I don't know what. Frank Sinatra's coming through here. For you, Taurus, the High Priestess, your new moon, the Sun. Someone also didn't show up. Like, somebody invited someone even to an event. Like, somebody dealing with the Pisces, hardcore Pisces energy here on the table. Like, someone was like, they're very clear about that space. They're like, I want this. It's obviously that it's with you. So I'm just going to say I want this. It should be obvious that it's with you. I'm hearing that as well. So, I'm feeling pressure down the center of the heart. Like, not on either side, but down the center. Like, right where is this a sternum? Like, someone's like, I leave it open to you. I'm hearing to react to that space. So someone feels like I'm not really like able to yet. I'm hearing that as well. It's a little bit tricky because someone feels like they don't want to let this person go, with this opportunity go. They're like, how do I still like keep talking and throwing the ball in the room in a way that will keep the court up? I'm hearing that as well. The conversation, even the competition up. So someone is like, they keep the pressure in the cooker, if you know what I mean. They're like, we need to keep the ball rolling here with the High Priest and the Hangman and the Judgment card upright, the Justice card upright, but you know what? We're gonna keep the Jello in the fridge too. We're gonna let that jiggle around a bit. Maybe throw out these like I'm hearing conversational elements that keep it kind of like quirky and like confusing and convoluted, possibly again. And not for everyone. Again, take it as you will. And then I'm gonna like maybe throw in these like really hard balls that I like smack to their face. The forehead hits them in the forehead, and they fall back, and they know exactly what hit them. You know, kind of thing. You know, right? So in other words, let's clear that. Someone feels like something is obvious, but it's not. Now that's really confusing to somebody, not gonna lie. Like someone's like freaking confused. Nine of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. What? Why was that? Wait, so when you say that one confusing thing, it totally undoes that like really clear thing that you said as well. So that's first, yeah. So then it begins to create this like trust question, like, so why do you only like talk to me at those times as well and like not others? I'm hearing that for a number of you. Magician upright, Nine of Wands upright. This has to do with someone's like also cycle, even a routine. They're like something is irregular, possibly, but then it's regular enough. Even the irregularity is regular enough for this space to kind of like also translate in some way for this person. The Nine of Wands and the Ten of Swords with the Magician. For if you're dealing with even a Scorpio, I'm hearing that with the Magician, Sagittarius, Scorpio. They might actually, I'm hearing they're a magician. They're a straight up magician for a number of you. They're super psychic. I'm hearing that with that. they're really confused here with this behavior. I'm hearing this for an overview. If you're a Taurus and you're hiring a Pisces as well, like, they don't understand, like, how tired you look as well and why. I don't know what. Okay. The Father Wands are bright, Empress are bright, Four Swords. So, now for a number of you, the Ace of Wands is mirroring the Father Wands. Okay. So someone, yeah, but to say it this way as well, for no reason, someone doesn't realize the attraction. They don't really, like, it doesn't come off. Maybe for a number of you Taurans who are interested in a Pisces and you're like, I've been running after you. I'm hearing this. This person doesn't feel that. They don't feel like you're totally like all into them like that. It's not obvious. Maybe to you, you feel it's so obvious. Now, maybe not. Okay, take it to again. General reading, strength, card of bright star. For no reason, this is a high expectation that someone feels I'm hearing it, commitment. I'm hearing that very strongly with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Sun comes right. They're like, how would this manifest in the 3D? I get it on the emotional level, but how would it materialize in the physical realm is the surmounting question. And it's not just like, wow, it's like a lot. It's like, wow, what I feel is so intense. I'm hearing that as well, that it is so motivating. But it motivates me to this point where it's like, I need to kind of complement the greatness of what I feel with the equal. I'm hearing with the equivalent in the 3D. Wow, very interesting. Let's clear that. So someone feels so, I'm hearing also, no, that's not for everyone, okay? But I'm hearing demasculated. I'm hearing by this connection, they're like, I feel like I'm made for it, but then I'm disappear in it. Wow, so isn't that the ego? being brought up, all right, served. I'm hearing at the table here, all right. So it is tension. I'm hearing, yeah, but, and it's not just like tension that we feel that we work with, it's also like, I'm hearing the tension of talking about the tension that perhaps is like, sort of also tiring here with the Sun of Cups. But I'm seeing somebody is I'm hearing they're a relative as well. Let's clear that. Somebody, it's like the way that someone relates to a certain space. Maybe for a number of people, they're like, oh, doing that would be giving in. I'm hearing doing that would be like giving up, like my individuality. I'm hearing the Sun in reverse, but they know that ain't the case, baby. All right. I'm hearing it's more like the casket to who they thought they were. Okay, interesting. All right. So it's like, well, this is real. Like, okay, so this space, whatever this is, like, this is for an overview. It's real. I'm hearing I'm hearing WL. I don't know what. I'm hearing Wham as well. Let's clear that. That was like someone's song. Let's clear that. The first time I knew about the 9 wands about the high wands, I was like, this is like real, and we freaking know it. And they might have even admitted that. This is for a number of you had a conversation. I'm hearing CL, I'm hearing Cleo as well, CLA, CAL, the High Priestess, the Sun of Cups, and the Sun. Someone's like, yeah, they maybe even made a promise when they first met. They were like, yeah, this is like, they had the impression, they were totally sold on it. I'm hearing Simon. Okay, anyways. And it was like, and then, so that was what was real. And it was an empowering connection in some way. And then it was like, I'm hearing the table, like, turned. And but just because the table turns doesn't mean that the people also turn. I'm hearing turn into two new people. It's like there's the same people. You're sitting at the table. It's just the table is what's turning. So it's interesting. Maybe the context, something here, kind of transformed now, or transpired. Now, and then it's like, okay, and then it's like this person's like, well, wait, so maybe I will like lose. This is their fear. This is like in their dreamlike state. This is like their subconscious. They're like, well, if I were to like actually engage in the space, then it would like totally like it would take the tires off of like my car. And then it's like, but then it's like, what? But you didn't even like, if it's an illusion. It's ironic. It's like if we were in this connection, like we wouldn't have tires. We wouldn't be driving. We would be flying. It's like something like that. All right, Taurus. I'm hearing that specifically. Like somebody's like, yeah, I get it. This is not really real even. Okay, Hierophant upright, Ace of Cups in reverse. So someone's like, it's what they fear is not even present in the room in which they would present this reality to themselves. Actually, I'm hearing. So yeah, it has to do with admitting what you feel and faith in where that honesty goes. Like if I admit what I really feel, wonderful, to whatever happens after that point, right? Because I was honest and I was real with myself in that space, right? In that moment, I'm hearing I'm empowered and I can solve any equation after that. At that point, I'm honest. I'm hearing with my power. I'm hearing to admit. I'm hearing my truth, my personal truth. And when I allow my voice to follow, I'm hearing itself, I don't question. I'm hearing the woods. I'm hearing through which it travels. I'm hearing and seeks. to know itself better. I'm hearing that specifically. Once again, I'm hearing through others. Wow. So I'm seeing someone's like speaking to someone and they are like, their words actually move through them. They transcend through that person. It's so weird. I'm seeing someone speaks and their words, they almost like they move through that person. I don't know what. Let's clear that. Someone's like, yeah, look, I have to be ready for that. It's not just like, hey, what up? I'm hearing widow. I don't know what that's alluding to. The hangman, the Ace of Pentacles. Someone's like, they know also that they have a heart-to-heart connection here, and it's more than Simon actually said. I don't know what that's alluding to. Okay, the Son of Cups is right next to the Hierophant. Looking at the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like how does the Son of Cups make the jump to the Ace of Pentacles? How do we take this emotion, we kind of consecrate it, we make it sort of official is possibly the question. So, dear Taurus, let's pull a few more cards here, and I'm meditating. So let's pull a few more cards here, and we'll read on the pre-new moon, the actual new moon period, and then the post-new moon to see how these energies might sort of be carried out. And the Venus retrograde readings, the extendeds, are now out and available as well. You can reach us by visiting alchemynew.com and get right to those readings there. And thank you all so much for your support, your connection here, and your support with these readings. Let's yeah, no, somebody's like, they also feel, okay, this is for a number of you. There are a few factors here that perhaps someone feels it's not ready yet. I'm hearing the cycle at play. There's a cycle at play. Someone is feeling, they're feeling the trance. I'm hearing the feeling the cycle. And it's on an emotional level. And they know, for no reason, someone's very, very intuitive. They may have a lot of Scorpio in the chart. They're like, I'm not going to pretend like the tires, like, also can, like, really take us there. If they're not, like, I'm seeing someone's, like, looking at their tires on the car, Son of Cups falling out, yeah. Someone's got a lot of Scorpio, no question. They're very intuitive. They understand. There could be also a cycle that you're moving through. It could be a project you're working on, and it's like you're maybe hesitant to start it. Daughter of Pentacles coming through in the pre-new moon period, but you're very clear on this, whatever this is. Remember, this is something that it's an idea you have. You're really very interested in it. You want to get it off the ground, but it's not about that yet again. It's about the, well, we're going to get into it. I'm here as the announcement, Two of Cups. Yep, at the base of the dot. Some of you are, like, in love, no question. For another number of you, you have an idea that you're like, oh, I know that this is, like, has so much potential. But there's something about the environment, even the circumstance. It could be the industry as well, that is just, like, someone feels like something's off. Maybe even someone feels like someone just got out of a relationship and it's just not. Death card here at the base of the Two of Cups. Oh, yeah. 1 second. I'm hearing, but I deleted their number. What's that about? So something is on-off. Someone's like, I'm on, but I'm off. I'm in love, but then I'm like, not ready for it. Okay, as well. So someone is a little, I don't want to say they're not, it's not, I don't want to say depression. What is depression? But they're just, they feel like they're not, the timing is just not right. They're like, it's as if they want to give like a full moon announcement, but it's like, at the new moon. It's like that. It's like wanting to like sign a contract, but it's like Mercury retrograde. Okay, it's like something like that, like kind of, but possibly on a personal cycle here, energetically, emotionally, with the Death card and the Five of Cups. It's something for a number of you that someone someone is very, very psychic, and they are not just like, they're like, I can't just do this. It's something that I have to feel, and I'm not sure if even it's time. I'm hearing to be receptive to the space. Interesting. So someone actually, let's clear that. Something with the ears and the throat. Something was like called out even. It was like cut off even. It was like chopped off. I'm hearing that with the Two of Cups and the Death card. Okay, so what is the distinction? Why is there a distinction? Cut off, chopped off, okay. Discontinued, I'm hearing, and then continued again. What? I'm seeing someone has a conversation with someone, they end the conversation, they're like, no, we're not going there. And then they have like a pause, and then they get back into the conversation, but from a different angle, through a different lens. Wow. This could be a negotiation for an interview as well. Son of Cups in the current new moon stage, yeah, but someone felt so uncomfortable with that. They're like, where are you going? What are you doing? No, what? Hold on. No way. They literally, and that was sort of the premise that we started your reading out on, right? Taurus was like, something was like uncomfortable. Someone felt uncomfortable. They were like, no. I need to know like where the bunny's gonna go, like if it's gonna hop like that as well. So maybe somebody wants like wants to make something more official. Maybe they want to state something. They want to even like really very clearly define it, and someone else feels like it there's a lot more to that. It's a lot more there's resistance. With the Tower, the Sun of Cups will get straight at the Tower in the future. So for a number of you, this, again, remember, right? Venus retrograde, we're also in Venus retrograde. It could be bringing things back from the past, even, you know, the last Venus retrograde cycle. So that was actually October, November of 2018. So take it as you will. And even, you know, I'm hearing new moons prior as well. Interesting. So Sun of Cups here. So for some of you, there is something that even someone wants to like, no, yeah. Somebody's like, listen, no, I have to, I'm hearing, I have to, one second. I'm hearing, I can't talk about that yet. So possibly this is something even somebody feels they really are curious, they're concerned about, even though, yes, Nine of Swords in reverse of the Tower of, right? There's something that someone feels like, I have hope for this. Let's clear that. But something is odd or off. It's something in the environment. What is this for you guys? Oh my, Andrew, yeah, clear. Drink water. So, with the Moon and the Tower. So, for a number of you, there's something that, I'm hearing it's over with the Tower and the Moon and the Father ones. This has to do with somebody coming out and communicating something, and they feel like it's a revelation. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot involved. Okay, Six of Cups. No. A Chariot at the base of the six. No. With the friggin' world. What? All right, we got it. Strength in reverse. All right, we got it. No, I don't blame you now for not coming. Okay, so I'm here for not coming to my party as well. I don't know what that was going to, but some of you like no, I'm not saying that, but maybe that's how someone is. This kind of the feeling like. Possibly. It could be metaphorical, right? Not literally. But maybe someone feels that there's also a lot that's, yeah, it's like there could be history involved, family involved. For a number of you, there is like past life energy here that is, you know, it's, I'm hearing, I would have to like talk about that and really like talk about that. The Six of Cups and the Eight of Pentacles. I might even have to like give a show, PowerPoint. I'm hearing musical. I would have to sing and dance to that. I don't know what. And it's just, it's a lot. Now, for me, this may be actually a project that is like, to someone, they think about getting involved in this. It's like so overwhelming. Okay. They're like, I think it would be over before it's done. I'm hearing that as well. So, but what is that again? So maybe someone feels like it's a little bit of like, well, if I were to get involved in that, like there is possibly a fear of the unknown. I'm hearing that as well, the Moon and Two Swords in the Tower. It's like, well, maybe it could kind of like fall back and fall flat. I'm hearing that as well. Like maybe it would kind of like also flatten out. Okay, let's clear the energy. Strength in reverse. So let's clear that, specifically the physical body. Okay, so, and let's ground. Now, the Magician's leading you out. So for a number of you, it has to do with healing, and maybe someone feels like to really interact and engage in this space, I would need to like also, I'm hearing place heat. Let's clear that. So somebody here has also a lot of air in their chart, and it's kind of getting a little wild. So Taurus, if you feel like there's something that maybe how many of you feel like there's something that you're pressured to talk about, or something that like you feel in some way it's like you feel like you're under the microscope or like under the limelight, like in a really uncomfortable way? You're like, so keep the chakras, I'm on Taurus. Keep the chakras like flowing. I'm hearing that specifically. Okay, yeah. Mother Watchers fell out again. So for a number of you, someone just gets freaked out. They're like, every time they go near this person, it's shit. I feel like nauseous. Like I really do. Like I feel like my head and like my forehead, my eyes are like, this is like not just flirting, guys. I'm hearing that specifically. Mother wants to no. This is like, this person perhaps even they might have like past like trauma. I'm hearing as well that is brought up like when they are like also making love, and that affects the way that they interact in that space. Let's clear that. So for number either, or even like, yeah, there's something here. All right, with the Chariot, I'm hearing so with some wiggle room there. Chariot and the Ace of Wands. Somebody has some kind of like, there's something in the past, in the past, even related to family that they feel. It's I'm hearing it is like they gotta really engage in that space carefully now. All right, Taurus, let's jump into Sagittarius. Oh, let's jump into Sagittarius. Sagittarius, you ready? All right, no, I'm gonna call you, and then I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna retreat, and then I'm gonna like, and then I'm gonna reply. I'm hearing again. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna return, and then I'm gonna run away, and I'm gonna return again. And I'm gonna see, like, you know, if you're really ready, if you really want it. I'm gonna see if you really, so if you really, no, I need to know if you're gonna jump for joy, or if you're just gonna, you know, kind of like slowly. I'm hearing wave your hand at me. I'm hearing that as well. Sagittarius, some of you, okay, welcome. Some of you definitely don't with a Scorpio. Okay, this is a problem possibly for a number of you, like somebody who, or a connection where it's like there's a lot of testing. I'm hearing this right off the bat. Now, we are moving into here the new moon for you, right? And we're seeing here what energies might be at play. I'm gonna actually pull for you. I got a moon for somebody dealing with a no doubt Scorpio who they got a control thing. They got a little bit of a control. They're like, no, I need to know, like, are they walking towards me or are they like waiting to walk towards me? I'm hearing that of like, were they waiting for this moment and do they really want it? Or is it just like, we're just waiting for a moment and then you happen to do that in the moment, like in the moment. All right. None of that. No. We need to be like, more, I'm hearing also, I'm hearing Ted Warner for the talk about it. I don't know. So someone's like, they got a really high standard for themselves. I don't know. When it comes to like saying like, yeah, I'm talking to her. I'm hearing that as well. Okay. First on the wheel for just, maybe someone feels like before they get involved in anything, it could be your own energy. But I'm feeling for this is someone who's walking towards you. I'm hearing TLA. I'm hearing teaser. I'm hearing teaser. Okay. All right, with the Magician looking in the future and the Three of Cups, like this person has a following, no question. They got people like at their feet. I'm hearing the W, Three of Cups. Like somebody's like even they're in an industry that is like they're like freaking famous. They are. They might even work in like some kind of luxury. I'm hearing high rise. They work in some kind of luxury environment, like luxury industry. I'm hearing all. I'm seeing specifically like hotel. I'm hearing hotelier. Anyways, they got a lot of people there. They're like, William, you're wonderful. Oh my gosh, I'll see you on Tuesday. Like, I don't know what. William's got like this pinky ring. I don't know what. He's got like perfect teeth, perfect lips. I'm hearing hair. I'm hearing, I don't know. That's not me talking. What's perfect, right? That's always subjective. High Priestess here. Maybe that's how someone's like presented. Like there's something very also stark about whatever their image is, perhaps in this space. Now again, it could be your own energy, Sagittarius. Temperance coming through somebody definitely. Or you're talking to a Sagittarius, two Sag together. Now someone is inviting someone for an event, but what? There's like someone is like not no. This is a test for a number of you. Somebody's like, hey, so like you want to talk about this? And it's like then they're like handing the freaking carrot to a rabbit. Oh, they're handing the carrot. I mean, I keep wanting to say the rabbit. They're handing the rabbit the carrot, but I keep saying the carrot to the rabbit. It's like they're very, very much. I'm hearing acknowledging that also the potential is there, and they're kind of like offering it. Okay, they're like, yeah, we're gonna, here's the donut. Do you want it? Okay, I know that's like, also like not a question. I'm hearing that can be argued. Okay, so what? So somebody's like, listen, they are offering something for me. This is like even some kind of negotiation. I'm hearing competition as well. Someone's like, look, I know that like your answer to this is gonna be like, duh. I'm hearing that specifically like, duh. Obviously, you're gonna say yes. Like, I'm not asking you that to see what the answer is and like for you to see like also that I want to see what your answer is like. I don't know what that's alluding to. Like, Chariot and the Emperor and the Ace, but it's like no. I'm hearing I know what your answer is, and it's not no, it's yes, and I know that. I'm hearing I know that, but I need to know. I'm hearing if you know. I'm hearing what yes really means, and if I'm hearing it is ever. I'm hearing to be a no. I'm hearing that it would never be a yes again. This is not okay. I'm hearing the Sagittarius specifically. there's something here, like someone has this streak. They get to this point, I'm hearing, of testing also certain things at certain times that create truly like a story. They create like a total universe that they feel they need to like even they need to test. I'm hearing the reality of. They're like, I know the world is round, but I need to like set up all these measures. I'm hearing also like measurements. I'm hearing that like around it to see if it really tips like that. I don't know why. It's weird. I don't know. Let's clear that. I see somebody with a globe. They're like, yeah, I need to test the world. I'm hearing that as well. The high priest just falling on the ground. Okay, 1 second. For me, this is your mission. You're like, is this real? Is this really like, is this my mission? I'm hearing is this my life statement as well? Like, maybe someone is even they're seeking answers. I'm hearing from a medium, from their higher self as well. I'm hearing from the higher realms. They might be meditating on this. They're like, is this really the path for me? I'm hearing that as well. Now, but for a number of you, this is like, okay, take it as you will. You'll know if this is like, oh, this is me meditating. You know, I want to know, excuse me, so sure. I want to know, like, is this also the right timing to hear? Oh, is this the right turn to take as well? Someone's going to take a major turn. Maybe even like they're gonna elope with someone. I don't know what. Or no, 1 second. They're gonna get involved in some industry. I'm hearing cooking. I'm hearing that specifically. I'm hearing France, the program even. The Magician and the Tempest card, they're like, they have a little bit of hesitation though with that. They're like, is this like really a good idea? I'm hearing as well. This is a big investment. No, we're talking like big bucks. I'm hearing breaking the bank here. Okay, I'm hearing and the piggy's back as well. Piggy bank's like, I have piggy. No. I'm hearing I'm not made for this. Okay, this is not like change in your pocket kind of thing. This is like you need to change. You need to change. Also, me, I'm hearing out of what you store. I'm hearing your money and like it's funny. I'm seeing someone's the piggy bank, like the piggy of the piggy bank of someone's piggy bank is talking to them. And they're like, you need like. I don't know what. So maybe someone feels maybe they feel a little uncomfortable. They feel maybe it's a little risky. They're like, if I really like invest in this space, like officially. So maybe they want answers. They're like, is it worth actually investing in? Now let's backtrack. Yeah, they're like, would it actually? I'm hearing, ooh, this is interesting with the devil, and it's an experience that you're very interested in. It could even be a vacation. But let's go that. This is an experience that you want to have. You're like interested in. Now, let's backtrack. Now, for a number of you though, this is someone who's like, I'm hearing throwback, Ace of Wands upright, 4 Cups upright. They're like, okay, I'm seeing they have this world, they have a globe, and it's like suspended, and they're like, I know it's the world. They acknowledge that, okay? And then they're like, no, but I need to prove that. So it's more about the proof, not really the answer again. Let's clear that. So it's like, hold on. So someone's testing someone. They're like, I want to know if you really also want me. They know, they're like, no, I know that you want me, and I know that you would also accept this if I were to offer it to you, in this relationship or whatever it is. But that's not the point. Okay, so what's the point? So if you know I want you and you know that I would accept it and blah 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 blah, then what's up? I'm hearing that specifically. I'm hearing Buzz Lightyear. So let's clear that. But it's like, oh no, I just need to prove it. Okay, so it's like, why would one test if they knew the answer? Interesting. Like at the end of the day, if they were asked, right, is it a yes or a no? If they would pick yes, then why would they need to prove, right, that is it? As well. So no judgment. But okay. So the Lovers just fell on the ground. 1 second. I'm hearing Portrait, the Lovers. So they have a little bit for me, this person has a lot of Gemini in their chart. You could be dealing with Pisces as well. Oh, Sagittarius. I'm hearing solitary. They're perhaps even, they're like a little bit of like, they're in their head a lot. I'm hearing solitary. I'm hearing a gopher. Not a loner, but a gopher. Okay. No, I go in and out of that phase, you know? I don't like just, 1 second. There's actually a card on the floor. You will not believe the significance of it. Okay, who was tuned in? You wouldn't believe it. The significance of this. Who was tuned in the very beginning of the whole series tonight, of all the live readings in Pisces, starting with Pisces? Who was tuned in? Remember? I could have sworn. I could have friggin' sworn. I said, something fell on the ground. I think it was the 10 of Pentacles. And there were two. Apparently, it was not just one card that fell on the ground. It was two. I was like, I swear, I can swear. It was the 10 of Pentacles. I saw fluttering on the ground. And then, right, I looked on there. I said, oh, no, you guys, that's weird. I thought it was the 10 of Pentacles. But it was, what was it? It was not the 10 of Pentacles. It was it? be father, no. Okay, well, yeah, well, it'll come through, but no, it's like, so it was the Ten of Pentacles that also fell with that card. So, okay. So, yeah. So, definitely. You could be dealing with the Pisces there. It could be a focus on that archetype. Maybe big time. A lot of crossover there, so feel free to go watch that reading. I'm hearing it's a heavenly strong connection. For a number of you, you know also, like, you have premonitions about this person. You dream about them. That's how you know. You dream about them. I'm hearing, like your first love. What's that about? 1 second. Like, you see something. You see a cycle. Like, you see the experience as a circle. You're like, I see it from start to end. Like, I kind of know, like, what will happen as well. Like, in the movie, it's like, I saw it all. I'm hearing that as well. Let's clear that. So, for you have dreams about this person. I'm hearing finicky. I'm hearing finicky here. With the Devil in reverse, High Priest upright. I'm hearing like a fish. Jessica, I know, right? Yeah, new chair. Woo! No more hair pulling. Yep. So for a number of you, there's also something like someone is you could be dealing with a Capricorn as well. They have some sort of cycle they're moving through, or somebody has some kind of program that they're in, even something they're practicing. It's somewhat involved. We will kind of like say it like that. I'm hearing Sammy Gonzalez. I don't know what the 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Like, it's could be karmic, taking about 4 Pentacles in reverse. This is for a number of you though. It's like a control thing. They're like, they have this idea. Yeah, the Emperor. Emperor upright, 8 of Pentacles in reverse. They have this idea that they've got this, like, I'm seeing someone who feels like they have the whole world that they need to control. I don't know what, let's clear that. So maybe they feel like, I have, like, a lot, perhaps, of eyes on me. 1 second. So for a number of you, I'm hearing the letter B, the Emperor. They got a lot of pressure. They might even be an athlete. I'm hearing Brady Bunch, 9 of Pentacles upright, 8 of Pentacles in reverse, clear that. This is financial, economic. It's almost like the more successful they are, the more pressure there is. Like, I don't know. There's even something that's building. They're like, oh no, I have like all of this like theory that I have to set into practice. There's even like work that's building. Holy moly. I'm hearing please. I'm hearing get the pins for the hair already. I don't know what. Like ready at least. Like somebody's like, they feel like also they need to start something, and they feel possibly that they're losing time. They also have fear. It's an opportunity. It's something they're very interested in. Holy moly. They're like, I'm hearing Alexander. They're like, I really want also this position. Like, then they feel like there's a lot of pressure though, possibly even a lot of competition. They feel like they need to prove something. They could be interviewing, but let's clear that. There's a lot. This is happening in the mind. It's like, they're like, no, the whole world is like gonna be hearing this. I'm hearing that specifically. They feel that way, possibly. They feel like there's a lot of pressure to present something. So it's funny, I get this notification. It says almost there. It says keep moving for 1 minute to make progress towards your stand goal. I don't know. I never set the stand goal, but hey. Okay, the phone just kind of like, it alerts. So 1 second. Yeah, for a number of you, someone though has this like, it's pressure. It's an unsurmountable feeling of pressure, and they're like, it's not really even like associated with anything that I can then like bust. Okay, it's not like this thing in my mind where it's like I can say, oh, it was just an illusion, and then poof, I no longer have the pressure of it. It's like, no, this is like also a plan, possibly for a number that someone feels they need to create, and that is the pressure. Probably for a number it's something that they need to put in order now. Whew, Sagittarius, let's clear that. All right, I'm hearing, let's jump around Jupiter a little bit, right? Jupiter usually likes to kind of like get in its jammies and like have a long night at it. The 7 of Wands and the 7 of, like, someone's even like, they're overwhelmed by their work. Freaking A, man. Whoo, Jesus, the Hangman, the High Priest as well, the 9 of Cups. No, please. You're not gonna even have like the dust in the bowl? Are you serious? I don't know what that's alluding to. What's that alluding to? Dust in the bowl with the hangman and the high priestess and the nine of cups. Like it's like someone's favorite dish. Like they don't finish it. It's like, you're really that nervous? Like, what? They're like, no, I can't eat. I'm hearing that as well. Okay. But even like they're so nauseous. Someone's about to have an interview. They're so nervous. They're like they're actually throwing up. Nine of Cups in reverse. Emperor. I don't know what that's alluding to. 1 second. For number though, there's also a lot of pressure. They feel like they want to manifest something, and they're like, they feel like fast. I gotta do it fast. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Like, I'm hearing all the pegs need to be in their place, sort of thing. But it's not really like timed even. I don't know what. So take it as you will. What is it, and what is time? And what is the actual action of timing something as well? Like, everything is sort of like perceptive. I'm hearing that specifically. Now, for no reason, someone's getting real. There's tension that's building as well, and they feel tired actually of that. They're like, it's something maybe even they were needing to manage. For no reason, plain and simple, I'm hearing sexually. Like, there is sexual tension with the devil and the Ace of Pentacles and the High. Something is also maybe they feel like it's really hard to define whatever the space says. What's that about? Like, I'm seeing someone wanting to shoot in the dark. I don't know what that's about. They're like, where, I don't know, the Five of Wands. So let's clear that with the Ace of Pentacles. It's like, someone also feels, 1 second, they feel like also the reputation's on the line big time. What? There's so much freaking pressure. Come on. The Hangman's mirror and the Nine of Pentacles. Like, listen, the Hangman is related to Pisces, right? Neptune energy. The 12th house, Jupiter even. It's it's water energy, right? It has no boundaries. It's weightless in a certain way. The Lover is here. And the Nine of Pentacles, right? The only thing kind of that constructs a space of Pisces is the imagination. So the mind in a certain way. The Nine of Pentacles mirroring the Hangman. It's like Nine of Pentacles, earth energy, right? All about what is built, constructed, carried out, maintained. Okay, so it's like I'm hearing said and then done as well. So yeah, there are maybe even like there's an actual like list of things to do. I'm hearing that pressure with the Hangman and the Nine of Pentacles. It's like, with the Nine of Pentacles, right? We bring this sort of constructive element to the Hangman. It's like, but that's so irrelevant to the Hanged Man. I'm hearing in this way, like the Hangman doesn't actually also, it doesn't define its success based on anything necessarily, any one thing in particular, right? I'm hearing that with the Hanged Man specifically. The Hangman is kind of just hanging. Also, it's flowing. That is the highest vibrational state of the Piscean archetype, right? Like, we're flowing, we're accepting, we're sort of we're moving and we're managing the flow and not necessarily telling it where to define. Also, I'm hearing itself. I'm hearing from the feathers on the wings or the water from the earth. Wow, very interesting. What's that about? It's like we can't tell the river that like it begins here and like the water is like is within it. Wow. So what's that about? I'm so sure it's like, hold on. Someone's like, listen, it's not about. So yeah, what is this about? Because someone understands that there is also like no one way that something can work out, right? Maybe for a number of you, like it's like the pressure that is actually invisible. I don't know what. Let's clear that pressure in the heart chakra. Someone feels guilty. They're like, I have so much like that I need to do, even that I need to take care of. There's a lot of pressure. No joke. No joke. So yeah, this is Sagittarius. That we're reading on now. So yes, the Nine of Pentacles mirroring the Hangman. Now, for a number of you, it's someone has followers here with the Nine of Pentacles and the Hanged Man, the Lovers. And it's sometimes it's very hard. I'm hearing it's hard for them to I'm hearing to understand. I'm hearing also to alienate themselves. What's that about? Oh, okay. So this is the collective identity here. I'm hearing as well that is represented, and this is the sort of I'm hearing the manifestation of that in the 3D. That is very. I'm hearing it is a trap. I don't know what that's going to in terms of like defining. It's like there's not really like when it comes to the point of where does the sort of spiritual side of this and the physical side of this sort of become. I'm hearing one and also distinct. Like that's impossible. We cannot define it in terms of that. I'm hearing that specifically. For a number of you, possibly someone gets to the point of saying, well, and I don't want to say like spiritual is different than, let's say, for the physical. All physical matter isn't the embodiment of energy, but there is something that someone feels perhaps is just like, it's so it's so, also I'm hearing stop, start, maybe for a number of you someone feels like there's a spiritual side of things and then there's like a physical side, and this could be with your job. I'm hearing this strongly for a number of you. I'm hearing Scorpio, like for a number of you get into this possible like power struggle with your own project. You're like, right, okay, I don't really write like that, and I'm writing like that. Like, I don't know what. Someone feels like out of control in their environment, in the professional environment. But it's possibly by way of the question of the impression that they lay, but they understand that there is actually like, that's impossible. Like, they can neither like throw anything anywhere and like kind of like hit the right spot. It's like what is sort of transcendentally speaking meant to be will be regardless. Like, so it's kind of interesting, like why is there so much stress? I'm hearing that with the hanging about like at the end of the day, like what is actually, you know, waking up in the middle of the night as well. I don't know what that's alluding to. If somebody's like not able to sleep, High Priest in reverse. Okay, Hangman upright. So let's clear that. For a number of you though, someone feels like they're having a hard time. Yep, here we go again, the Lovers. Like acknowledging where their private life also begins and where their public life ends. Interesting. So there's a lot, perhaps, they got a lot going on. They're actually invested in a lot of different spaces, places. They got a lot of projects ongoing. It's a lot also of printing. They have a lot that they're also publishing. For a number of you, they're a public speaker. They're a performer for a public speaker for a number of you. Or they're a reader writer. They got a lot on the plate. Too much work, Sagittarius. Like, I'm hearing it in this way. For me, this is what you're dealing with. Let's put it out though. For a number of you, it's something that they're kind of involved in the space of, and there's a director that is just like, they're super cutthroat. They're like, no, competition is competition, and like, we need to like win it. Thank you, Carry On Garcia, for your dear donation. Says, can I get a card reading on my future and love life plus family? Woo! 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 All right. I'm hearing specifically for you, open the door. I don't know what that's listening to. All right. Now, well, and if you would like an extensive reading, we can get into that, absolutely. And you can visit alchemy.com. All right. No, the Hierophant reverse. Yeah, so someone though feels like, listen, I'm hearing it's a lot. I'm hearing, and it's hurting. So for a number of you, someone's very empathic. Holy moly, Sagittarius. There's too much. I'm hearing there's too much. I'm hearing also like, but this is pressure that they put on themselves. Let me hear this specifically. Like, they feel like they feed that system. All right, they feed into it at least. Let's clear that, specifically on the left side of the body. It's perspective, and they understand that. It's funny. 10 of Cups. No. No. If that cycle starts again, you have to stop that. 10 of Cups mirroring the 9 of Pentacles. What the friggin' 10 of Wands, Sagittarius? Are you still got hair on your head? Are you alright? Like, that's too much stress, alright? 10 of Wands reverse, 10 of Cups reverse. No. And don't squeeze the teddy either. thinking that, you know, being that tired is alright. I'm hearing that specific, like, you know, even if you've got a remedy to whatever that cycle is, like, if it's to that level and that degree that you feel so also like taken out of body, I'm hearing tell your parents. I'm hearing and also for a number of you, I'm hearing talk about it, like actually talk about it, like recognize that that's happening, right? Because sometimes it's like, especially if you got a lot of Pisces, a number of you might have a lot of water in your chart here. There could be a lot of sort of like a lot going on. I'm hearing ongoing. I'm hearing even in your aura, like even in your environment, I'm hearing white noise. It's like you could be attracting a lot of energies, I'm hearing as well. And so it's like, if there's that feeling, that point where you're just like, I'm feeling a lot, but I'm not acknowledging it actively, like as in a physical way, where it's like, what am I feeling physically while I'm feeling whatever this is, emotionally, energetically, spiritually, whatever it is, empathically, whatever I'm picking up on, you know, if I'm not engaging in what it is I'm feeling, what I'm participating in on an emotional level, physically, then I'll feel out of balance. So for a number of you, it's like, this is too much. Like, I'm hearing, and a Twizzler or a 2 is not gonna talk about it for you. I'm hearing as well. Someone like also they're silly when they feel exhausted. I'm hearing that as well. 10 of Wands reverse, 10 of Cups. So they're like, they remanifest that energy in a different way. But it's still, at the end of the day, it is that tension. Now, for no reason, someone's talking. They talk. I'm hearing about the space a lot, though, but they don't address that. I don't know what. Let's clear that. For no reason, there's something that's very difficult. It's tension. It's in your environment. It's possibly even in your industry. And it's a lot. I'm hearing there's a lot of heat. I'm hearing there are a lot of heart eyes as well. Take it as you will. You know, for no reason, someone could be, they're freaking famous. Temperance upright. High Priestess in reverse. They're like, I'm here. There are multiple mobs to the same flame. Okay, I don't know what that's alluding to, but it's like, yeah, but it's just as challenging. I'm hearing this for a number of you. This is not an easy space that you're participating in. You understand that. It's on an energetic level, mostly for a number of you. For a number of you, you're on the line. Your career places you on the line. I'm hearing with a lot of people. Like you might even be an EMT. I'm hearing that as well. And it's like, you know, you look at the way someone's heart is like either beating or like, you know, beating away. I don't know what. Let's clear that. For another, you're highly empathic. You feel others' pain, and that is very tricky to manage, because sometimes you feel like, well, again, it's like, well, it's not mine, so do I manage it? Okay, so what's that about? So then how can you feel responsible for it? Right? So there's something for a number of it's about talking even about the process. Let's clear that. Psychic. It's a psychic connection. For a number of you, it's like, is that really, what is that? So you're picking up on other energies here. I'm hearing this for a number of you, Sagittarius. I'm hearing Scorpio as well. I'm hearing you need to talk about that. I'm hearing that specifically like 3 swords. So once again, 3 swords mirroring 10 of cups to the 8 of cups. This happens frequently. Son of Wands reverse, Fool. Someone is talking to them in their sleep. Or they're talking in their sleep, or they're having like dreams, like crazy, like dang, markers your fruit and dream there, like crazy dreams. Okay, I'm hearing 2-2-2-2. They're also waking up at like certain times. Let's look at that. This could be your spirit guides as well. Someone's having like an activation. They feel very overwhelmed by this. I'm hearing Inca. Isn't that an Indian tribe? Let's clear that. Ink on the pen. There's no ink on the pen. Like someone's writing like crazy. There's too much pressure. I'm hearing that. It's just too much like... It's funny because I'm hearing too much stagnation, but it's perhaps channeled as pressure. I don't know what that's alluding to, but here comes the 8 of Wands. All right. Now we lead into the new moon with the Fool and the Son of Wands. Now for a number of you though, I'm hearing again, they're famous. Someone has this feeling. They're like, no, you don't get it. I'm seeing someone like talking to each other. They're like, they're kind of like maybe even a mentor. They're like, listen, like you don't need to like, you know, take also all your trash out at the same time. Like I'm here, chill out. You don't need to get all like also tough guy on it. I don't know what. Like someone's again, they're in a power struggle with their career. Whatever it is, okay. Like I'm seeing Sagittarius, you turn. Yep, devil here. 5 of Wands upright. Someone feels out of control, totally like with they're like. My projects are like totally overrunning me. Like someone feels like their workload is just also, they're also invested in way too much. 5 of Pentacles, right? Let's clear that. They also maybe, well, it's not even something that they like stamped and said, yes, I'm involved in this space. It's like there's some kind of return. It is for Nuri, like she's successful, the Fool and the Devil. But what is considered success? For a number of you, I'm hearing it's like the more I make, like sometimes the more challenging it is. Like I have more to keep up with. I'm hearing that as well. So for a number of you, though, it is in the mind. It's like this is the perspective that I have of myself in this space. So when I feel like, for example, for you, you have followers, it could be the kind of thing where it's like the more followers I get, the more attention I get, the more pressure it might be to fulfill this sort of ideal. I'm hearing that perhaps has been one second. I'm hearing sidelined. What? Oh, someone feels like somebody. There's an expectation that someone feels like I haven't met it yet, but this might have already been. Yes, Son of Wands in reverse, Daughter of Wands in reverse. This dynamic going on for a long time now. Not new. You're really familiar with this. It might be something that is kind of like, I don't want to say self-sabotage, but something that has been going on for quite some time where you're like, yeah, every time I get to that point, then I feel like I pee in my pants. I'm hearing that as well. I'm like, I'm not good. I'm not good anymore. I'm hearing that as well. I'm not good enough. Father of Cups in reverse, 3 of Wands upright. So for a number of you, there is maybe this feeling that you have like, I'm hearing you have to get in something to get out of it as well. What's that about? So maybe it's a little bit of tension. You're like, I can't fully accept it. I can't also maybe say and acknowledge and admit that this is like perfect. Some of you maybe feel like it's kind of, you feel uncomfortable with like just like kind of saying like, hey, I'm good, we're good. Some of you might be directing a job. Okay, directing a job. No, I'm not doing it, I'm just directing it. Interesting. And that's just like, oh my gosh, like I don't see them, they're like virtual, they're like they're in another time and place. I don't know, I can't like see them actually working, and that's freaking someone out like so like crazy with the moon. Yeah, so someone is actually possibly even keeping tabs on a certain workflow, but like they're not physically there within that space. So they're just like, oh my gosh, I don't know, like, is it working actually as well? For a number of you, though, this is something somebody feels. It's also an endless cycle. They're like, yeah, it will never be good enough. It will never be perfect. I'm hearing that with the Fool. Looking in the future through the Five of Pentacles. Well, if the Five of Pentacles is always the lens, for a number of you, this is maybe even someone feels like, I'm always behind, I'm always catching up with the Five of Pentacles and the Fool. I'm hearing, so it's not ready yet to be formalized. Aha. So for a number of you, I'm getting this feeling of like perfectionism, absolutely. Maybe even a little bit of like performance anxiety, where it's like, but it's not just performance. It's like, this is performance. But it's to the point where when we define the performance, okay, like maybe for a number of you, I'm hearing pretty in pink. Oh, okay, somebody has an expectation, maybe even a role model, and they're like, that's who I want to become. I'm hearing that as well. Or that's 1 second. That's who I want also. Okay, so somebody wants to collab with someone maybe even, and they're just like, if they feel like, to be that person who would collab with that person, I would need to be like that person. Like, I don't know what that's going to do, but for a number of you, maybe even this is someone who you, I'm hearing letter G, you have like a really good dynamic with actually, but it's just, I'm hearing it's a little outdated, as someone might feel it. They feel like, I'm not cool enough, I have to like catch up. I'm hearing that as well. So this has to do with clearing even the physical body. Yep. Somebody actually feels like, I'm too run down to be like hot and bothered. Okay? Someone's like, no, I'm not ready for that fancy date. I'm like, too freaking tired. I'm hearing that specifically. I don't know, no, I don't want to go see the luxury apartment. I'm hearing that as well. Like, somebody's like, they're with the devil. It's tricky because they're not really ever like, you can't really, it's not a space where they can say, I'm ready. It's kind of impossible. It's impossible to say, hey, yeah, like the weather's perfect, because the weather has nothing to do with it. So for a number of you, somebody, maybe it's a mentality. Somebody's like, well, I'm always, again, I'm hearing for a number of you, you could be like, well, I'm behind, so I can't catch up to get on to that next wave. So maybe someone, for a number of you, like also keeps turning down an offer. Someone's like, hey, you want to go on a date? Hey, you want to go on a date? Date. You want to go? hey, you want to go on the date? I'm hearing that specifically. Senator's like, I can't stop looking at my computer screen. I'm hearing that specifically. I'm sorry. I'm hearing William. It's not you. I'm hearing in your Ford Mustang. It's me. I'm hearing it's me and who I think I need to be. I'm hearing that. Someone's got like way too high of a standard. They're like, I'm not even there yet. I'm not even there yet. Okay, so what? But they understand that it's not really like that. This is an irony. It's a satire. It truly is. It's like, I know that I don't need to be there in order to be there, but I'm not there yet. The moon. So someone's they're tired. They're tired with the Five Pentacles and the moon. Yeah, so they're not getting enough sleep. I'm hearing that specifically. Ace of Swords in reverse. Yeah, 500. They're not even sure. They're not even. It's like they don't even have time or energy to define whatever the space is or to clarify it. So, for a number of you, grounding is really important around this time. But for another number of you, this is maybe even something that somebody wants to like define and say like definitively, yes, I'm involved in this, but they are really, really freaked out about that. I'm feeling a little bit of the energy that came through in the Taurus reading, even the Pisces. Somebody feels like, it's just something really important as well, and maybe for a number of you, there's a little bit of a sense of like, wow, I'm building this up. So let's jump into Gemini. Okay, Gemini. Let's see here what's coming through for you. I almost said Aries. almost is like Aries and Gemini running to the door. Can we squeeze in? Sorry, one at a time. Gemini, I think you look more turned. Turned? What's that? Turned, like kind of drunk? Is that what that means? I don't know what that looks like. Carrion, thank you so very much for your dear donation. You asked a question earlier? What should I do for my family? They have no hot water and live in a small trailer together. I love my small trailer plus my family is of 8 all together. I love my sister and brothers and my mom and dad plus is my dad. Okay, how can I help him? He's jail. Wait, so where do they live? I'm hearing will they wait? Will they wait? I don't know. Are they willing to wait? I'm hearing as well. Is there a question of work position or title and application for that? I don't know what does. There could be some opportunity that may come through. I'm hearing Roland. I'm hearing Roland Hills. I don't know what that's. So there could be something. But where specifically? Where are you at? So yeah. So a side note. Turned. I'm seeing someone's like 2 people running to a door. I'm hearing that specifically, and it's like someone like they look at these 2 people and they're like, okay, you look more turned. All right. I'm hearing baby got back. I don't know what. I don't know, Gemini. Are you responsible for the message? Temperance and reverse. Let's go that. Now remember, right? This can be your energy. It can be someone in your environment. So there could be an opportunity though, Carrion. I'm hearing blank slate. So there could be some kind of even. Are they considering maybe even moving or like moving? But there's something about health possibly. So why don't you email me alchemy@gmail.com. Dear Libra, carry on. All right. So and clear the energy. Ground important. So for a number of you, there is competition. We're not gonna look at like that race car and say like it's not made for racing as well. Like this is a hot competition. Like this is like friggin' like 2 people I'm hearing up to bat and they're both like they own the game of baseball. I'm hearing that's supposed to something else kind of competition we've been talking about here with Daughter Pentacles. Daughter Pentacles and upright. Like they don't even, they step up to the plate. They don't even like I'm hearing the podium, they don't even like say their name because they know everyone knows it. It's that kind of thing. Okay, I'm right, Gemini. No, we don't even have time to get jealous of you. I'm right. You're like already onto your next act and like we're there like with our mouth open. I don't know. I'm hearing Sagittarius. Temperance in reverse. Sun of Wands reverse. Now, there is something also that is exhausting. It is freaking exhausting. I'm hearing also to watch, okay, with the Sun of Cups in reverse. Like for a number of you, I'm hearing someone's famous. They got a lot of eyes on them. Okay, this came through the Sag reading. So I'm hearing it's also highly stimulating for a number of you. Like you're maybe even in a position where like there are a lot of eyes on you. There are a lot of people very much interested in your craft. For a number of you, this is an environment that you're involved in, and it's like that's the name of the game. Like it's on the beat. I'm hearing as well. It's like it's there's no time, and that's your craft, right, Gemini? I'm hearing specifically Emperor, right? Ooh, splitting right there, Judgment in reverse. Yeah, that jump just out to the side. There's a lot here in store. When it comes to the final also act, the 5 of Pentacles, funny because it's the 5 of Pentacles. So there's a little bit, for now, I mean, it seems like it's a contest. Like, it's almost like there's a little bit of a curveball. It's almost like here, there's like some kind of competitive question I'm hearing as well that's thrown out there. It's like, let's see what they do with that. Like, I'm hearing that specifically. It's sort of like they throw something in the middle of the room and they're like, yeah, okay, so what about that one? And it's like, it's funny because it's almost like it's, I'm seeing someone who's like, yeah, I'm like the best batter in baseball because I know how to hit the ball like so high. I'm hearing it hard. And it's like, and I said bar, so take it as you will. But yeah, it's like I set the standard for like, who could hit the hardest and the farthest, whatever it is. And then it's like, so then they throw this like this little ball. I'm hearing this little ball that's like, and to win it, they gotta like hit it like real lightly. I don't know what. It's something ironic. It's like what it comes down to is the reactive element here with the 5 of Pentacles. Like when the situation changes, then what do you do? So for a number of this is something competitive. It may be academic. Someone's like testing someone. It's like, okay, so when we get you in this mode of like also talking a lot, what happens when like you need to slow down? Can you also manage that space here with the 5 of Pentacles? So I don't know what else is going to do. Very interesting. But for a number of you, there's something that it's actually attraction, something that you're into, and you're like, okay, I'm so into it, but like, how do I control my own mouth? I'm hearing when I'm talking about it. For a number of you, have an interview. You're like, how do I not drool on like on your gown while I'm getting off on myself? Okay, well, I don't know what that's going to. Okay, like I'm hearing getting the job, like all sorted out. I don't know what I'm hearing. Getting the job though, also like already for me. I'm hearing in position. Wow. So someone's like, listen, they're so confident. They're like, I'm gonna get it. Are you freaking? No, look at me. Turn around. No, turn away and look at yourself in the mirror. Okay, make sure like it's you, right? You're comfortable with yourself and the reputation you're about to I'm hearing to salvage. I don't know what that's going to. Okay, like then turn back to me. And you tell me, I'm hearing out loud now that you saw yourself looking at me in the eyes, telling me that you're kidding. I don't think so. Don't even tell me the mother wants a rush. Someone has backup. They have people watching them. They're like, yep, I've got like my best friend. I'm hearing the letter H. I'm hearing hoops. Someone has like some kind of history, some backup. I'm hearing that again. I'm hearing backup singers, backup dancers. They're like, yeah, like they're famous. Somebody's famous here. Let's clear that. They're a famous athlete though. This is for a number magician, no question. They got like a broken right pinky. Clear that. I don't know what that's going to do, but someone here. I'm hearing Ramos. I don't know what. They got their like pinky wrapped up. They're like, no problem. I'm hearing I will represent it. I'm hearing that. I will replace it if I need to. Ten Swords Emperor, but they have no fear like of even like involving in a certain space. It's like no question. 1 second, real quickly here. Yeah, no, somebody is like so confident as well. Okay, they're like, no. Like anything that's thrown into the stadium, and they have some pretty hard balls that they need to hit. Okay, then blah 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 blah. Like there is competition because it's competition. I'm hearing that with the Father Wands. Let's clear that. Father Wands looking at the Mother Wands. So for a number of you, I'm hearing somebody is like, they're even, they could be provoking something. This is for a number of you. I'm hearing it's at the nightclub with the DJ. Let's clear that. I'm hearing dark hair, dark eyes, dark sunglasses. He's there with his mother sometimes. I'm hearing that's so specific. Like DJ. I'm hearing minty fresh. Keep it clean. I don't know what does a loony do. They get a lot of Virgo, or they're very much focused on their image. I'm hearing that as well. I'm hearing stories now, but for a number of you, I'm hearing in the background music playing. Star bright, mirroring the Temperance card reverse, Ace of Cups, shining light over at the Temperance card. So for a number of you, I'm hearing treasure, treasury, treasure keeper, Temperance. Somebody's like, they feel like I have like the position of a lifetime. This is for a number of you. Someone feels like, I'm in the freaking palace. I'm hearing Palace of Dreams, Ace of Cups, and the Star. 1 second. What's that song? I'm hearing it's by Leonard Skinner. I'm hearing storyteller, story giver. Some of you, you're dealing with someone who is actually representative of a certain also community. But 1 second, let's clear that. It could be politics, absolutely. Temperance, upright, let's clear that. Absolutely. Well, or a brand, I'm hearing that as well. Very strong. I'm hearing bread keeper, not breadwinner, bread keeper. I don't know. They're like, once I win, I don't like ever lose as well. Woo, okay, I don't know what that's going to do. Gemini. There's a reason why you walk through that door, right? Okay, walk through it. You ran to it and then you walked through it. Let's be clear on how the lines might be easily blurred. Okay, let's clear that. 9 of Cups in reverse. So I don't know what that's linked to, but there's a lot of competition here yet again. So I'm hearing I was waiting and I was winning. What? Wow. So wait. So okay. Ace of Cups. And the Ten of Cups. And the Nine of Cups in reverse. So I'm hearing, and it all falls down again. Two of Swords in reverse, Three of Cups in reverse. Like somebody's like, they create something and then it sort of like it disintegrates. And then they build it up, they build it back again. And then it disintegrates. Like this is competitive for a number of you. Like I'm seeing balls being thrown and being hit like really hard and really fast. So it could be metaphorical. Now the Ace of Cups here upright, Nine of Cups in reverse. For a number of you, I'm hearing I'm thirsty. Some of you might be dehydrated, okay. Where you're having, yeah, you're sweating a lot. Someone's sweating like freaking crazy. They're an athlete, no question. I'm hearing the letter G. Now, for a number of you, I'm hearing it's a race. Now, the Ace of Cups, I'm hearing forward, back, and again. I'm hearing forward and back. I'm hearing motion. I'm hearing now keep the pace. Like someone's like, they're doing competitive dancing. It's like competitive, like, I'm seeing someone like tap dancing, even, yeah, dancing like on fire. Now, anyways, let's go that. So, now for a number of you though, this is something that you're waiting on. Wow, okay. No, for a number of you, this is something that I got like hair all over me. For a number of you, this is something that like you're giving a performance of. You're a performer of some kind, or someone is a performer. Or they're even like a magician, like they're actually a magician, and they're tantalizing their audience. Their audience is like, did you see how Houdini just like turned into Shrek? I'm hearing on stage. In like I'm hearing in just a day's like in just a day's time, like from Tuesday, I'm hearing back to Monday as well. I don't know what. Hold on. Someone's like, actually, they're managing the space, and it's like people are very impressed. But for a number of you, I'm hearing this is a process of trial and error. Okay, I'm hearing charting on the charts with the Temperance card in reverse. I'm hearing all-star track with the Temperance card in reverse. Mother Wands upright. For a number of you, this is something that you're keeping the pace with, but you're throwing people. For a number of you, someone's like they're throwing someone off. They throw a bone, but it's for the fish from the dog. What? It's like what? This is a competition for a number of you, no question. All right, Gemini. Now I'm hearing, is she single yet? That's all I need to know. Daughter Wands in reverse, Temperance in reverse. So somebody maybe wants to reconnect. Possibly as well. They want to rekindle a certain space. Father Cups. That has to do with an idea that was had in the past. They're like, should I really like also reach out again? Should I represent that? Should I remind her at least of that? For a number of you, this is like, little bit, maybe a little bit of negotiation. Like, like how do we kind of get the conversation rolling again? Like somebody doesn't want to also leave someone hanging like for too long. This has to do maybe like keeping someone like involved in a certain space. Oh, no question. For me, this has to do with someone's audience. Seven of Cups, Nine of Swords, Hermit, and the Ten of Pentacles. Now, there is a lot of paint. I'm hearing there's a lot of paint. I'm hearing as potential. I'm hearing also up to bat. For a number of you, this has to do with someone's reputation, no question. It's like there's so much that even there's literally like that someone represents. It's like someone maybe even has control over like a huge domain. I'm hearing a foundation as well. The time it could be a business. Someone could be CEO of a business, for example. They could be an entrepreneur. They have. I'm hearing regionals. I'm hearing as well domain. I'm hearing Frankfurt. I'm hearing also Germany. So for Nuri, there is something that maybe even like has so many levels to it. Has so many. Also, I'm hearing directions that it moves in, directions that it points to that is actually physically like it's challenging. Maybe there's so much involved, like traveling actually, and I'm seeing someone's like sweating. They're moving around a lot. They're like traveling. They're even they are translocating. I'm hearing data. I'm hearing also information. They could be even a publisher of information content. And it could have to do with even a community. They could be representing a certain community. Now, all right, Gemini, let's see here what leads you out. I'm hearing teaser for the film. All right. Like there's some kind of like even like someone's brand is just taken off. Like people are like, tell us more. Tell us more. I want to know like what are the ingredients in that shampoo? Are you kidding me? Like the freaking made my hair look like what? I don't even know. Like how soft. I'm hearing the definition knows. I'm hearing soft to be. I don't know what. Like someone's like, this is too good to be true as well. Possibly. Double the base of the high priestess. Now, for a number of you, somebody is maybe they want to manifest something they're hoping and they're wishing. They're like, well, oh, for a number of you, this is actually like I don't want to say a guise, but for a number of you, maybe even is an interview and like someone is so-called up to bat and they're like, I need to present myself in this way, and it's like an absolute. It's either an absolute or it's an absolute. Got it? I'm hearing that specifically. Either like I got the job or like the job disappears. I'm hearing that as well. So it's like someone's like, that's how they're representing it. For a number of you, maybe they're meeting someone even for the first time and they're like, hey, like, it's not like, you know, will we also meet again? It's, you know, are you going to welcome me through your door? Or is it like, I will welcome you? I don't know what that's like. So it's like someone's a negotiator as well. They freaking know how to talk someone into a space of like just already talking about what they were going to talk about. Very interesting. Like, I don't want to say it's manipulative, but someone's a magician. I hear that specifically. It's like, oh, that's kind of what the magician does, right? Okay. Ace of Pentacles with the Sun of Cups. No. But for a number of you, it's like someone feels like this is a tactic that's actually getting them pretty far. It's like, wow, this is like getting like really, really interesting. I'm hearing like really also involved though at the same time. Like, this is a lot on the line. Perhaps for a number of you, someone feels like something's really actually getting off the ground. It's really generating even a lot of income. Someone feels like there's a certain cycle that is really actually, it is, I'm hearing performing. Wow. It is actually also unfolding. So for a number of you, it's actually something that you feel you have been working towards, and it's like now it's getting off the ground. Wonderful. It's something that maybe you have an epiphany with even, or like some kind of clarity. It's beautiful. Feeling a little bit of pressure in the throat chakra. Let's clear that. So for a number of you, have a lot that you also feels on the table. You got a lot of people who are very interested also in your space. I'm hearing clients, Chariot leading out. Phew, goodbye. I got another meeting. Thank you though. Nine of Pentacles. All right, Gemini. You're on friggin' fire, baby. Nine of Pentacles are bright. And whoever's watching, the Gemini part of your chart could be what is activated around this time in this way. Like, let's say your Venus is in Gemini. Hello. Okay. And it's not goodbye, because we're definitely going to be having another meeting. For any, this is maybe even related to investment. Let's clear that. Someone's very confident, and they're presenting in that way. Now, for a number of you, it's something that maybe someone's auditioning for. It's something that is also, it's a work position. It's a work proposal. Someone's even directing a certain space, and they're really got a lot on the plate. They're very much comfortable with that, though, and they're actually really... They're sustaining that level and that pace of growth. I'm hearing, and magnetism ultimately with the Mother Wands of the Apex. It's like it's a dream for many people actually. And for a number of you Gemini, you are in a certain way like very much inspiring. I'm seeing people really I'm hearing they draw upon. I'm hearing your interests. Wow, which is beautiful, right? Like, wow, my passion is actually fueling the passion of others. Very, very, very cool. For another hearing, very magical with the Mother Wands upright. Like, there's so much that, you know, someone feels is actually not really like holding them to really anything. Wow. So to say it in this way, it's kind of as if someone feels weightless in the space in which they are actually creating. I'm hearing physical, also force. I'm hearing tangible material. What's that about? One second. Yeah, someone doesn't feel the pressure necessarily of what it is that they also produce, which is great. It's like, I'm not like creating this and then I feel like that defines like the next level of what I create. It's like I create this, which is funny because that's kind of what we were talking about in Taurus Reading, right? But from you know, we'll take it as well. But maybe for a number of you, let's say that's the evolution of the space. We all have every energy space. So for a number of you, there could be a little bit of activation of you know, the clarity of, well, what is it really that also my performance means, you know? And when I tap into that space where I'm just like untainted by, okay, the tethering of the ball on either side of the court, like when I'm not bothered by the reaction to what it is I create, then, you know, at that point, I don't really work according to any one, I'm hearing measure, principle, or metrics, the Hierophant upright. So for a number of you, you're also getting really clear on something. Let's get really clear on that. Ten of Swords upright, like you're like, yeah, I fought my battles, I know which ones are worth fighting, and I'm going to walk fiercely. I'm hearing through the door, wow, in the next term. So isn't Trump a Gemini? All right, let's go. I don't know. I'll take it as you will. Full in reverse. Now, for a number of you, there is something controversial that you're leading out, and you know that it's controversial, so that's maybe why, for a number of you, there is this build-up point around the space of, well, I need to introduce it as this. Otherwise, I'm hearing the attraction will not. I'm hearing linger. Interesting. Someone's like they're convincing even a huge group of people. I'm hearing in this way to also I'm hearing portray them as their final speaker of the night, the High Priestess and the Eight of Swords. Yeah, no. Cool. So we're done, Gemini. All right. Yeah. No, you're not like you're comfy cozy, right? All right. On that train, it's gonna be heading. It's gonna be heading deep into the into the trenches here of the traces also that are left from the announcement. Mother Wands like there's gonna be a lot. It's a lot. I'm hearing also trial and error. The Tempest card reverse. A lot of testing for a number of you. This is like fire round. Okay, interview as well. It's like Jesus. I think she wants to know what kind of jewelry I am wearing and where it's made and the type of pendant sticker that was. It's like something is being tested. Even it can be academically. It can be in terms of even someone's industry. It's like someone's applying for a job. It's like they want to know like what do you also like not only like put in the trash but what do you also take out. So interesting. Maybe once again, yeah, they want to know how you evolved even from a certain experience in the past. What's that about? Okay, well, you lead out with the Six of Cups. So for a number of you, once again, yeah, I'm hearing testing. All right, let's get into we'll get into Aries. Okay, fine. All right, Aries. Thank you for tuning in, Aries. We're here for you. Thank you all so much for tuning in. And here we are. All right, I'm hearing A plus. I'm hearing that specifically. A plus. Son of Wands upright, Tempest reverse. I'm hearing competition, no question. I'm same vision as in the Gemini. Very similar energy. Same energy as in the Aries, as in the Gemini reading. Someone's like, no, you didn't take that. You didn't take that. All right, you need to really. I'm hearing reconnect here with that space again. What's that about? Once again, High Priest of Rights, Daughter of Cups in reverse, Father of Pentacles reverse 3. So some of them was like it was cutthroat, like it was like connect and nag. Someone's like, no, listen, I'm hearing I'm gonna represent it, but you better be ready also to be. I'm hearing romance. Okay, someone's like, listen, y'all will let you win that. I will let you feel like you won that. I'm hearing at least what's going on. I'm seeing two people running to a door. What is up, Aries? I'm hearing Sagittarius, Father Cups in reverse. Don't worry, it's simple. It's called. I'm hearing Sly. I'm hearing Sly Man. I don't know what. The Moon upright. So someone's like, I'm hearing at Temple. What? The Moon upright. Temperance in reverse. Someone's like, yeah, no. Like we were talking, and then he started like tearing the wallpaper down, and then like I told him like, no problem. Like maybe you should like. You should tear the part off that says like your name first, and then I'm like, oh wow. So someone feels like also someone's behavior is actually influencing. I'm hearing their reputation. I'm hearing in their reality. I don't know what that's alluding to, and it's like, are you talking to me, markers? Scroll up. Oh, we're on Aries. So, in case anyone is all right. So yeah, we're on Aries, and welcome again. Fool in reverse. So someone is like, look. They're literally like they're kind of I don't want to say they're like letting someone feel like they win but I'm almost saying like Aries, like you ran to the door with Gemini, and it was like in the split second that like Gemini was like announced as the winner. I'm hearing as well like you made that conscious shift to allow them to move through that space. I don't know what I'm hearing. First, the Hierophant. So for a number of you, there's something that it is an opportunity and you want it, but you want it in the right way at the right time. I'm hearing also by the right person. You're like, listen, I don't want the job like if I'm gonna be like also talked down to like that. Like someone realizes that kind of gig. I'm hearing it's not great for me. I'm hearing or great to me if it's going to be given also that type of I'm hearing name interesting. So maybe someone is like turned off by the competition at a certain point. They're like, no, you know what, you can take the ball. No. So it's like, what? Okay, so what do you mean? Like, you want to take out the trash? Like, that is like the activity, the quarantine activity that you do, that you just literally signed up for? I'm hearing that as well. It's like a household, everyone has like a different activity, everyone signs up for it. It's like, I take out trash, like, I don't know. So I was like, yeah, I do want that. Now that throws someone off, possibly, especially some of you dealing with, I'm hearing the letter P here with the Fool. I'm hearing paleo. someone has some kind of diet, someone gets they get like super, they get amped when they get into conversation about this, like with their family. I'm hearing that specifically. There's a lot of contention there, possibly for a number of you. Death card, whatever, the Fool. It's like, it's just even a space of activism. There's a lot of tension here for a number of you, possibly. It's like competitive. It's like, no, like every time we talk about that, it gets like all twisted. I'm hearing that specifically. Now, Gemini, Aries. No, I'm hearing Aries like, you walked your walk and you talked your talk, Gemini. Now it's my turn. I'm hearing specifically Aries and Gemini. What's going on? Chill out. We got 111 likes in the house. We're cool. We're good. I'm hearing that. Like, we're fair and square. Like, someone feels like we're good. Like, I'm hearing we done it. I don't know what that's alluding to. So maybe for a number of you, it's a competition. Someone's like, all right, I'm hearing Lucky Strike, Ace of Cups. There's love. At the end of the day, come on, don't even play. I'm hearing no. Don't even play. Like the players don't love the game. I'm hearing that as well. Magician here and the Ace of Cups sandwiching the world. There's tension, but like I'm hearing that's the point. It's almost, I'm seeing people like on a reality show and it's like that's their game. That's the name of their game. That's their point. I'm hearing as well. And at the end of the day, I'm hearing they do tickle each other. I'm hearing tickle each other's Elmos. I don't know what. I'm hearing when they're taking shoots. I'm hearing again and again. Like I'm seeing people doing takes. Like they're even recording something, and it's like there's maybe a certain scene of a film, and it's like they look like they're taking each other out, and then it's like, but after that they're like, we're just like we're just teasing each other. Ace of Wands. Okay, split. Oh, with the Ace of Swords reverse. So, but there is there's a lot of there is competition though. We're not gonna like lie. There is competition. Okay, some of that is like real. Okay, I'm hearing because it's real love. What's that song? 3 Swords in reverse, 2 Wands in reverse. Like maybe even like 2 actors who are actually falling in love with one another. I'm hearing that as well. Like, let's clear that though. Let's not. Okay. I'm hearing Lorenzo. I'm hearing that specifically. Lorenzo, I love you. I'm hearing that. But this is like a script, but someone's like falling in love with it as well. It could be a story someone's even reading. They're like, I'm in love with the script. I'm hearing that specifically. I'm hearing, I love this story. I'm hearing that again. Like someone easy, they're magnetized. I mean, I almost said easy. Take it as you will. Is that a name brand? Okay. Anyway, someone's like, yeah, no. I'm like, friggin' like, I look at like their stories, and I just like, I'm hearing that specifically. Someone's in love. But it's like, then it's empowered as well. I'm hearing that. Now, for knowing this is like 2 role models, okay, and they are in love with each other. They're like, you're my role model. No, you're my role model. Like they're like, it's like that. It's like, it's the power couple kind of thing. I'm hearing as well. Where like 2 people, they look at each other, they're like, I'm in love with you, you're in love with me. I'm in love with you being in love with me, because it's like reflective like that. Justice upright. It's like something very, it's energizing actually. It's not competition that like throws the bottle down. I'm hearing from the from the story. No, I'm hearing like, oh, drama for the sake of drama. No. Like someone is like, listen, I know that like, you know what, even if we're drunk, we're still people. I'm hearing, and we're still made for each other. I'm hearing that as well. I don't know what that's going to. High Priest in reverse. It gives you out 9 of Wands right. So for now, there's so much attraction. Stop that. I'm hearing that specifically. Stop that. Mother of Swords. Right over the 9 of Wands. Like someone, maybe the people in the environment, they're like, oh my gosh, they're like, is Tito gonna like take him out? I'm hearing that as well. Tower upright. I feel like I'm like reading for some kind of it's like something. I'm hearing it's a Mardi Gras. I'm hearing a boxing ring. I don't know what that's about. Tower upright. Like I'm hearing Tresemme. I'm hearing that as well. Tower upright. I don't know why. So it's something. It's a space I'm hearing. I'm also testing, and it's like, it's fine. Like whether you win it or I win it, like we're still like both teachers for the same subject, so who cares? I'm hearing that as well. Like the point is to teach others, so it's like, if you end up like reading faster than I write, like whatever, what else? I'm hearing that specifically. But it's like good. I'm hearing it's like good. I'm hearing the tension is like very productive. I'm hearing as well, like for even the audience, like audience is like, how will it happen? I'm hearing that. The Fool and the Death card, how will like, I'm hearing Mary meet Sally this time. I'm hearing as well, like there's something, if you're a screenplay writer and you're like even scripting some TV show, holy moly. I'm hearing holy moly, not holy moly, like who's that? I'm hearing like someone is, they're really liking this. Chariot upright. Like a lot of people interested. Now, for a number of you, especially for children, children's novel, ooh, this like blows VeggieTales away. Teletubbies, I'm hearing who? Telekinesis, I'm hearing that's how we're talking in this connection. Chariot of Bright. It comes in reverse, like someone maybe even is, like, they feel like something is so interesting, but it's not just, like, interesting compared to, like, the last most interesting thing. Like, oh, that was interesting, this is more interesting. It's like, this is not interesting. This is like interesting's like quirky Aquarius brother. I'm hearing cousin. I'm hearing complicated. It's complicated. So that I'm hearing that's what's getting everyone. I'm hearing run around the ringer with the Four Cups and the Father of Pentacles. Wow. So for a number of you, there's something. Someone is appealing to a huge. I'm hearing a huge audience as well. This is not for everyone. Take it as you will. Somebody's like, whoa. This has to do with a conversation that's taking place. It is dramatic. This is drama. 10 of Wands in reverse. Like people are like they're like. I'm hearing that specific that came through the Taurus reading of April. Like somebody's like they're literally I'm hearing their envelope is I'm hearing is sealing. They got a lot of offers coming through by way of whatever the space says. A lot of people interested, very much stimulated. Okay, like very much also curious. That's a word. Okay, getting a lot of people curious in the space. Now 2 Wands, woo, with the 2 of Cups, Ace of Wands reverse. If you went on a date with someone or you met someone. Aries, I'm hearing, listen, it's holographic. I'm hearing you don't need to see it to know it. I'm hearing that it exists as well. Interesting. Like I'm hearing someone left an impression on someone that was like unforgettable. That's what you are. I'm hearing, but like you're also not really anything that I remember. I don't really know what it is about you. I'm just like I just can't let it go. I'm hearing that as well. So maybe for a number of you, someone gave even some kind of performance that just blew. I'm hearing all of the fish, the whales out of the water. Like Shamu was like, I need to shake myself off and get out of here. I don't think I'm like cut for the friggin' competition. No, I'm sorry. I'm hearing that specifically. Now, which is interesting because oh, interesting. I was about to say, well, what happened to like the first little like, you know, the tiff I'm hearing with Gemini in the beginning where like you let Gemini walk through the door, whatever. We don't talk about that, whatever. Aries is like, listen, I'm doing my nails. I'm getting in my groove, okay? Don't talk about. I'm hearing the good calls. I'm hearing and the calls that didn't exactly blow in the wind. All right, that's specifically. Let's clear that. I'm seeing someone like throwing a ball in the air and then like the wind takes it. I'm hearing sideways. I don't know about that. Anyways, we've all experienced that. Now let's clear that. So for a number, right? All right. I'm seeing like specifically like what happened to that. I'm hearing Gemini. Now for a number of you Aries, it's like I'm hearing, and what I was about to say, like, well, what happened to that one? It's like I'm hearing just wait. No, you just wait. So for a number of you, again, maybe you like I'm hearing I sideline them. High priest in reverse. So it's like, look, I don't get at my competition like directly like that. All right, I don't compete. That's my point. I'm hearing that specifically. I'm okay walking away and walking back. I'm hearing, and maybe forth again. I'm hearing, but when the time is right for me to win it. So someone's like Aries is like, listen. I'm a winner when I want to win it. I hear that as well. Damn. Okay, a whole new level competition, Aries. Okay, well the Emperor. All right. I don't want to know. I'm hearing what's the wardrobe look like? Okay. Yeah, I'm hearing in that room. I'm hearing in that auditorium. I'm hearing as well. Let's clear that. So someone's like, they're gonna throw someone a freaking curveball. I'm hearing that specifically. Like, I'm hearing it has to do with science. They're gonna come through with like some kind of wow. It's a research study. Somebody's researching. So look, someone's like, okay, like someone's like, let them think they won. I'm hearing that specifically. They're like, all right, no, let them think that they won that one little match. Whatever. Okay. Now, in the meantime, while they're like busy waving their flag, I'm hearing that as well. Whatever it is, I'm gonna be researching. Okay, all of like the best. I'm hearing French wines in the world. 10 of Swords in reverse. 10 of Wands of Bright. I'm hearing Stella Artois. I don't know what that's going to do. 10 of Wands of Bright. The hybrids in reverse. Now let's clear that. Feeling like some kind of tape on my arm. I don't know what that's going to do. Let's clear that. So it's like someone's like, okay, yeah. They might even be, well, let's not go there. Okay, well, getting into someone else's, like, fanny pack, not cool. I'm hearing that specifically. going through I'm hearing their radio dials as well. Like someone's like going into someone's like past, like their portfolio. Let's clear that. Let's not go there. I'm hearing that slowly. But anyways, whatever. I'm seeing someone maybe wants to tweet something. Now, whatever. I'm hearing tweet back. Whatever. I'm hearing it's called slam. I'm hearing slam the dunk. I'm hearing in the hole. I don't know. Jesus. Okay. Don't mess with Aries here. I'm telling you, with a new moon in Aries. No. New moon in Aries. I don't care if it's Taurus. It's Aries. The Fool and the Empress. I'm seeing somebody's like backing up. They're like, yeah, no, just I don't know. Just say that you're also the one. Okay, for me, Empress, someone's like convincing that they want that to someone to admit to something as well. Empress and the Fool. Now, let's do that. Possibly for an interview. Now, somebody literally, Aries, they're like, no, whoa, just watch me. It's gonna work out. So they step away from a space. In the meantime, they're like, they go and they research. I'm hearing also someone's wardrobe, and they're like getting ready to like, I'm hearing cut a knife back. I don't know what. This is like some kind of slam. Someone takes it. Someone's like even reputation publicly. Like someone says something like publicly about what someone's even wearing. But this might be for paparazzi's sake. I don't know what that's linked to. Like TMZ type. I don't know. No judgment. I don't know. I'm not claiming anything, but they're just coming through. Take it as you will. That's maybe what someone thinks. They're like, you see what Thomas wrote back to I'm hearing to Tessa. I'm hearing Tessa. I don't know why. The world leading you out. I'm hearing it's a famous couple. I'm hearing as well. The world leading you out. I'm hearing stop. I'm hearing you reading me the high priestess. Somebody maybe even they get like it's a teaser. Holy shit. Aries is like you're strategic as fuck around this time, Aries. Aren't you just ruled by Mars? Like, since when did you team up with Pluto? And you're taking it down with Sagittarius. You got a Sagittarius on your side? I'm here, Sagittarius. Scorpio? Okay. So you've got this, like, I'm hearing you've got this anonymous, also, like, fairy, I'm hearing Fortress, I'm hearing Fairy Tale Writer. I'm hearing that with the moon upright. Like, you've even got someone on your side who's, like, telling you all of someone else's like secrets. I'm hearing the lies, whatever, the fantasies, whatever. I don't know what that's linked to. And it's like, but it's so no one would ever guess. Like I'm hearing it's so untelling. Like you look at this person, you would never think like it's their sidekick. I'm hearing that. I'm hearing a Chandra. I'm hearing the letter F. 5 of Wands, 2 of Swords. I'm hearing finds out. I don't know what. I feel like I'm reading like the script of a telenovela. I'm telling you. Mother Wands are right. Like someone's like, no, you just watch. Someone's setting someone up for something. Maybe, possibly. So like you just watch like how I'm gonna like also like work on the proposal you gave me. Like someone takes literally like what someone even said or a picture someone sent them and they like rehash it up with like it's like they turn it into like almost like a it's like a print on a magazine. Hold on. It's like a it's kind of like a collage is what I'm saying. They take like a picture. Someone like, let me say it like this, clarify. Someone sends someone a picture. It's like a diss. I don't know what that's going to, okay? This person like takes it like silent, all right? They're like, no, let him like get him, but I'm gonna go laugh out of it. Okay, so that when I stick my finger back in the friggin' hole, it's gonna pop their eye out. I don't know what that's. They're like they want to sidelight someone, like they want to shock them. What's going on, Aries? You're like, listen, I'm Mars, but I don't just work. Okay, I'm hearing with my fists. I'm hearing made of steel. I'm hearing golden steel. I work. I'm hearing also in the after effect. I'm hearing with the after effects. With the afterlife. I'm hearing that specifically as well. We're getting kind of Scorpio here, Aries. I'm hearing that specifically. 1 second. This might even be somebody like they're like touching up like a picture. Oh god. For no reason, it was like a photographer or someone, and this person was giving them like they were talking smack about the photographer, and the photographer's like, no, I'm gonna take pictures of you. No, you look. And then like they like take it to Photoshop. Okay, they're like, no, it's gonna get good. No, it was good, but it's gonna get better. And they're just like pissed. They're just like getting so pissed. They're like they're like looking at the picture of this person that they took. And they're like, yeah, no, I'm gonna make you look like a Twizzler, don't worry. I don't know what is that about. Like they warp something even. Like what? Yeah, Adobe. Oh my god. Must have faith. Alright, her in reverse. You better hope that you got faith on your side. I hope you're gonna make it through, you know, the reaction. Your like, shock reaction. Of your whole club, your whole fan base after I expose this. Holy moly. So for a number of you, like, no. This is like people talking, like not just to each other, but to their audiences, like someone's audience talking to someone's audience kind of thing, okay? I'm hearing tigers talking to the lions, if you know what I mean. About the rough. I'm hearing the rough patch of the purple, if you know what I mean, and why it's looking like that. Why are the bushes like, they got berries that are like rolling around the bush? Like what happened? I'm seeing people look at the bush, it's like the berries like fell out of the bush. I don't know why. Anyways. Yeah, it got rough. Okay, so anyways. Aries like, no. So we don't just talk about, you know, my fists of steel. We get rough, like, also on the ride over. Okay, so someone is gonna take someone out. No, I gotta say it, but it's like it's in a really it's unexpected. Okay, it's like ring around the rosy. That's the point. I'm hearing that with the Fool and the Hierophant, like. Someone's like, I'm even seeing somebody like, I'm hearing they halo them. What? It's like a video game, 10 Pentacles reverse. Like somebody like did, but they get mad points for that. I don't know what. They're like hanging like on the chandelier and like they snipe them. I don't know what's going on. Like, and Gemini is like in the club. Like Gemini's like, I'm seeing somebody. Okay, I'm seeing Gemini in this like really fancy ballroom. Okay, they're like, I'm seeing even the White House. I don't know what else I'm doing. They're like at this like club. It's after they walked in through the door, okay, and they feel like they won, whatever it is, and they walk into, okay, this like atrium, and they're being welcomed, and then it's like I'm seeing somebody's like they're hanging off of this chandelier, and they literally like they snipe down at Gemini. I don't know what this like do. What? Okay, so somebody is like, yeah, no, it's a freaking chandelier. Look at this, 10 of Pentacles, in reverse. It's like even at like a major event. I am hearing inauguration. I don't know. Hierophant, let's clear that. 10 of Cups. Somebody's like, no, they destroy, it can be metaphorical, they destroy their whole reputation. They're like, you know, you thought that was like funny? No, I will like, don't worry, I will stick a finger. I'm hearing back at your paint job. I'm hearing as well. Okay, I'm hearing on your farm. Okay, whoa. So someone maybe is even actively, let's clear that. They're well, this could be also stimulation, like in a helpful way. They're like, I'm gonna tease you back so that you then need to talk about that one issue. Don't worry. Okay, maybe even somebody's like spying on someone. 10 of Cups. Holy mother, 10 of Pentacles. It's like we've got things. I'm hearing lined up out of the faucets. I'm hearing that as well. We're gonna look at what you're washing off your hands. I'm hearing that specific. I'm seeing like a camera. It's the weirdest thing. I'm seeing a camera that's positioned at the bottom of the faucet. So someone thinks, oh, I'm washing my hands off, like dirty job, washing it off. No one's gonna know. Aries got you. Aries got you in the bathroom stall, baby. Oh no, don't even think that you're gonna stop as well before it happens. The amount of goals. Let's clear that. Someone's like, I'm gonna like pick the berries off of the bush. They're gonna think like, you know, everything got out of hand, and then it's like da-da-da. They're gonna set up this. Someone feels like they're setting up a whole story, and they might even be framing something like to be depicted in a certain way, and then it's like out comes like Goldilocks and her grandmother like wearing the right. I'm hearing the right suit at the right time to like surprise the big bad wolf. Hierophant upright. Like someone's like, yeah, I'm gonna get you. Like I'm gonna catch you in your own trap. You little Twizzler. I don't know what was Twizzler. Why is that a diss? Okay, I don't know. 6 of Cups. No judgment. And the 9 of Swords and the 7 of Wands. Now, I'm hearing your famous daughter Pentacles around, no question. They actually have a history. Someone has that history with them. They have like they got some dirt. They got some dirt. What's that song by Brianna? Anyway, so yeah, someone's like maybe they got pictures, they got photos, they have like they have someone's like also they're in a vulnerable space with this person, and perhaps in some way, as it might be perceived. But for Number, this is like actually, it's a whole makeup routine. I'm hearing for the act. Like this is for Number major, like there are people who are maybe even creating. I'm hearing they're stimulating. Okay, a lot of like, I'm hearing stars. Like I'm seeing even, it is for the sake of possibly, I'm hearing paparazzi, like people positioning, setting up drama, like it's ready to kind of seem like really, yeah, there we go, star here coming through right side at the apex of your spread. So for a Number, there's something like it's planned to go down. Two of Swords. Yep, it's even going to be filmed. Two of Wands. The World and the Three of Wands. This is so planned. It's not even funny. You better believe it. I'm hearing faith and love. I'm hearing are what reached the finish line. Don't even mess with me. The world, Jesus. I'm telling you, seriously, I'm hearing Aries. We got your back with this. I'm hearing that. But I think you're gonna win. I don't know what. Don't tell Gemini that. Gemini like cruising through the reading, like, hell, we got Aries in the bag. Did you see how we walked through the door? Did you see how we ran to the door and then we walked through it? Yeah, no. But hey, Aries turned around, but I'm hearing, but because they were winking and they don't want you to see it, I'm hearing that as well. Let's clear that moon up, right? So it's getting really, really intense. The Death card with the moon. So some of you dealing with, someone's got a lot of Scorpio. There's a lot of Scorpio energy here, perhaps getting really high pressure here. Okay, someone maybe even they feel like they're at that point where they are undoing a huge. It's a bust for a number of you. They might be like revealing something. I am hearing crackpot. I don't know what. 10 of Cups here with the Death card. Somebody though is also perhaps it's a hearing. Somebody's like gonna present something like, but it's gonna be like sudden. I'm hearing at the baby shower. Oh my gosh. What? Okay, Son of Cups with the Death card. Yeah, with the Seven of Cups in reverse. Someone's like, it wasn't romance. I don't know. What? I'm hearing it wasn't romantic, like very strongly. I'm hearing it was not romantic. Like, what? Yes, exactly. Smiley or on candy camera. That's exactly like the kind of feeling. Someone got their hands like all up in the. I'm hearing in the sugar in the pot. They're thinking, where am I gonna like pour it in for the recipe to create that? Someone's like. Lights go off. Holy moly. What in the absolute? Am I suspended? I'm hearing that as well. Ooh. Am I like also though like I'm hearing like kind of suspended in time, Ace of Cups, like someone's like they're in shock. That they also got caught, 3 of Cups and the 8 of Pentacles. I don't know what. That was only 2 days. Well, 3 Wands in reverse in the future. But yeah, this was planned like so much so that it's almost like it's like they were following them. They were like even I'm hearing they were feeling them out. They were like, are you like open to that? Like this was something even tested. I am seeing even like FBI. I'm hearing me involved in this space in some way possibly. I'm hearing agents, like people were onto this. I'm hearing as well 10 of Swords at the base of the Father of Pentacles, 3 of Cups. So yeah, somebody was like, no, we're gonna take him down from that position. I'm hearing as well, gotta take him down for the position. The Hierophant. I'm hearing, but we're gonna get him from the tail. I'm hearing from the tail end of the conversation. We're not gonna like let him like friggin' like realize what's going on as well. I don't know what. Let's clear that. Ace of Swords with the 10 of Cups and the 8 of Wands. All right. So Aries, I'm hearing. Are you ready? we got it. Are you ready to also make peace? Like someone's like they want to back out of maybe even this this like weird. I'm hearing tense also. Verb. I'm hearing that with you. The Hierophant and the Sun. Like someone feels that it is actually getting very awkward. The Fool at the base of the Hierophant, they feel the tension is building and they're like, what am I going to do? Like, I don't want to like have to even like, oh, they feel it's getting really awkward. They're like, yeah, no, this is like getting weird and I feel like maybe we're going to actually test each other on things that we don't really like know the answers to. Let's clear that. So someone maybe feels like the drama is getting a little too real, even if it's like planned. And they're like, yeah, no, I think that maybe I don't want to be losing no teeth. I'm hearing that as well. 10 of Cups up, right? Like someone's like, yeah, maybe we should wait. Hold on, before we film the next episode, let's clear that. So, Son of Cups up, right? Not for everyone, not literally. The High Priestess and the Son of Cups. What is the episode of the film, maybe of your life? I don't know. Take as well. The Hierophant and the Fool. For a number of you, it's like, what are you consciously also manifesting? You know, if you're thinking, well, I'm planning this, like, you know, what is it that you're, well, yeah. Like, let's say, if this is something so-called planned, how is it that you're consciously involved in that process? And are you directing it, or are you sort of even participating in the sort of so-called space of the conversation around it, the world and the Ace of Swords? I'm not sure what those are. 1 second. There's something that you're like, oh, it has to do with a revelation, honesty. But you're like, is it my responsibility? Am I the one who needs to like come out and like communicate this and say this? For a number of you, it's something that I'm hearing you wrote a song about. I'm hearing, oh, in my sweater. What's that song? I wrote something I wrote the letter in my sweater, something like that. I'm even seeing somebody like writing something, okay? And yeah, but this is time. Someone's like, no, today's the day, we're doing this. No question. Like, it's final. Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups. Somebody like even writes a letter, they send it out. They're like, that's it, it's a story. I wrote it, send. Okay, and I'm hearing Shape of My Heart. Like, this somebody's even like they're a playwright, or they write songs, big time Aries, and it's like, that's it. I just snipped the ribbon off of the clothes that I'm also gonna wear. Let's clear that. So maybe someone actually, like, it's almost as if they didn't take the tabs off of something, and they're like, no, now it's now that, and I'm hearing also now it's on. Someone got really buzzed. I'm hearing they got friggin' like, they got fired up by something, and it might be like even, it's something that's filmed. I'm hearing this specifically. It's taped. But then it's very tantalizing, and like someone starts to really get super duper duper involved. I'm hearing Aquarius. We're gonna jump into Aquarius next. But yeah, it's like they can even have backup in this space, or someone who's like even like kind of co-presenting whatever, or like they're involved. Aquarius mirroring the higher font. They're aware of the plan. They are I'm hearing Aquarius, the world. They're even commissioned. Let's clear that. They're professionally involved with the Chariot. They are involved with transporting. I'm hearing also. I'm hearing the letter G. GRE. The grades. I'm hearing as well. Let's clear like the academic. What's that about? Somebody's like giving someone. It's maybe even an award. Well. I'm hearing Teachers Association as well. Son of Swords in reverse for that. There's something that is even like, it's timed, and it will be brought out in time. This is something that is even proven. It might be a trial for a number of you, but this is something like someone has even expectations, or a number of people, they're waiting for this response. They're waiting. I'm hearing as well. I'm hearing Ally, the Fool. This could be someone who's testifying. It could be evidence. Someone's like going to communicate something, their side of the story now. But for a number of you, seriously, it's like this is like a reality show. Okay, it's like a freaking reality show, and it's turning into like the real reality. I'm hearing as well. Let's clear that. It's like, yeah, no, we're like leaving like the teaser of the film like with the full act as well. So maybe someone also feels like, well, this is a dynamic, and they feel like they also have a premonition of where it might lead. For a number of you, though, not for everyone, but it's a little like too tempting. Maybe like you are the audience of what it is you're creating. Maybe this is. But let's clear that. I'm feeling wetness in the sacral chakra. I don't know what. Let's clear that. So the Fool, yeah. So someone's like, yeah, I don't want to like also give it away. Someone wants to play maybe a little bit hard to get. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna like kind of make you feel like I'm teasing you in that direction, and I'm gonna like take the bait away, and but not, I'm hearing, but just bring it back, but not in a malicious way. I'm not seeing it like in a malicious way. I'm seeing it's like kind of teasy, but it's not really even it's not really like the story written out like that. It's like maybe something, it's a way that someone perhaps is even channeling a certain potential. Interesting. So okay, so someone is so thrown off. They're like, what? I'm hearing, okay, so you want me to do that? All right, that's a plan? Okay, what? I'm hearing that's Aquarius. I'm hearing, okay, someone could even be like, let's say a director, and they're working with someone, they got like somebody who they're working with. I'm hearing the letter S. I'm hearing Symbol, the Fool, and the Death card in reverse. I don't know what that's going to. High Priestess here, diagonal with the Fool card. Like, someone's even talking to a medium. I'm hearing even their hair. I'm hearing hairdresser. I'm hearing Harris, the Hyris. I don't know what that's going to. But the High Priestess mirror and the Death card, like, this is also like a really intuitive space that somebody may be flowing through, and even following, like it is possibly even guided, like, but they're stimulating something, they're provoking something. And let's jump into Aquarius. All right. Aries, yeah, I'm hearing you jumped around. We saw, I'm hearing your jewelry. I'm hearing hanging from your neck. I don't know what. Aries, you made some kind of impression here. Now, Aquarius, let's jump into Aquarius here. Let's jump into Aquarius. I'm seeing Aquarius right after that. You're like observing something. Ten of Cups and the Fool. It is something that you're like really, I'm hearing you're really undecided about. It's like, I don't know, how do I want to get involved in this? I'm hearing it's a little, possibly a little bit risky Ten of Swords is also like a little bit, it's a little controversial, and that's an understatement. Three of Cups, Ten of Swords, and the Three of Cups. It's like something maybe even as overwhelming as like confusing, possibly. There's something that even you're testing or you're in the environment. It could be you actually testing or you're testing for something. Like you could be testing others, or you could be tested. For now, you also like you put out a request and you're getting like so much feedback. It's actually very exciting, but it's also overwhelming. I'm hearing this is for a number, not for everyone. There's just a lot going on, and it's maybe for a number of you like making you feel like then you've got some questions as well. Interesting. So maybe you're asking a number of people questions, and then it's like the answers they cause you to ask questions of yourself in a certain way as well. Interesting. So for Nori, there's something that maybe even you feels like a little bit like undefined. I'm hearing not sure. I'm hearing unbalanced even. And for a number of you, maybe this has to do with something that you're planning, you're strategizing. Son of Swords, the Star, something I'm seeing someone's a little uneasy about something. They're like, will it really also like, will it be? Will it be? Some of you dealing with a Cancer. How many of you dealing with a Cancer? Or someone with a lot of Cancer in the chart. Could be their moon sign, Venus, Mars, Ascendant, Rising. How many of you are dealing with like a Cancer? So let's clear that. Yeah, so for a number of you, somebody wants to like even make an offer, and it's just somebody's like, I don't know if I want to get involved in that. It may have to do with family or something related to even the environment. Like even in industry, someone's like, you want to get involved in that, and it's like someone's like, I don't think I want to run in that race. Like I'm hearing that specifically. It may have to do with even someone's reputation. They're like, it's just risky, and I would rather not get involved. I'm hearing that with the Fool. The Tower, yep, coming through. 1 second. Somebody wants to like hire someone even for a position, and someone's really, they're like, I'm not just seeing the position. I'm seeing someone's like, why wouldn't you want it? Like they see there's hesitation. Someone's like, I just don't. I feel like there's also too much drama or potential drama. Someone sees how something is going, kind of like the cycle, something is moving, and someone's like, I don't want to get involved in that. Now Aquarius, for a number of you, it's complicated. Like someone feels it's complicated, and it's also it brings up a number of questions, like even morally. Like somebody feels as well that it's so overwhelming, whatever this position might be that they would take on, that it wouldn't allow them to really invest in a certain project that they're really very very much interested in, very curious about. And for a number of you, this is like you with you, possibly. It's a matter of, well, what am I giving my time to, right? It's like, am I getting involved and consumed in like the drama I'm hearing as well of like other people's lives? Like how is it then? What considers like one other person's life from my own? The Two of Swords in reverse. So for a number of you, this is something that you're even like, you feel like, well, I have to present this, but I also want to keep it like to myself. What's that about? I'm hearing, I'm tired of emoting. What? So someone doesn't want to get emotional, like they feel that they don't, if you are dealing with a Cancer especially, or if someone is a Cancer, an Aquarius, like somebody does not want to like dance to the rhythm. It's almost, I'm seeing two people in a room, one person's like dancing to the music. Okay, they're like into the rhythm, they're acknowledging the rhythm, whatever it is. It could be like the vibe, the connection, whatever. They're like acknowledging what they feel in the connection, possibly, or in the space. Again, I'm hearing of the rhythm. Now, this other person's like, the person who's dancing, looking at this other person who's just kind of just standing there. I'm hearing as well. And they're like, why are you just standing there? And this person's like, yeah, they look at the person who's just standing there, and they're like, why aren't you dancing? And this person's like, to what? They're like, to the music. They're like, what music? They're like, you don't hear it? They're like, nope. So it's like there's something like somebody doesn't want to really acknowledge, I'm hearing, or address or represent possibly this in a public way. I'm hearing that as well. So for me, there's family involved, the question of family, the environment, children, the cosmic children, even the past. I'm hearing that as well. For a number of you, someone feels like something is risky. and they feel like it might even be controversial. Yep, the Fool. They're like, well, if I were to get involved in this, like if I were to even move my stuff in, like we have different tastes. I'm hearing this one. I don't know what this one do. I'm hearing in movies. I'm hearing drugs. I don't know. Sure, I'm not gonna do well. I'm hearing talking habits. Like someone's like, well, if we're gonna be roommates, like you literally talk. I'm hearing, listen, Tabitha, I don't want you to take it personally. Don't take tabs on me now with this, okay? And try to like, you know, take it on me later. Like, don't. I'm hearing, don't build up resentment. Also, just because I'm telling you that we have different tastes. I'm hearing also in music. I don't know what. Like someone's like, don't take it personally. Someone's like, do you want to move in with me? You want to be roommates? And this person's like, but I need to take the trash out like way more often. I don't know what's that alluding to. They're just different habits. Like someone's like, I need to take it out like every 45 minutes, and then someone else is like, 45 days will do. Someone's like, listen, I just can't. I'm hearing you're like the perfect bank teller and all. 8 of Pentacles Judgment. Like maybe someone lives in like an amazing like also space, or like why don't you come and move in with me? Da da da. And it's like someone's like, I don't know. I feel like it's just way too much. It would be a distracting environment. So maybe someone wants to move in with like actually a number of people. I'm hearing group housing, 8 of Pentacles. Like someone's like, everyone wants to, I'm hearing even travel. I'm hearing Germany. They want to do like a work living situation. They want to have like 8 people in the house. And yeah, and it's like a beautiful estate. I'm hearing that as well, but it's like, someone's like, oh, no. This is going to get way too crazy. I'm hearing also verbally. So someone feels like the dynamic will just, I'm getting the feeling, yeah, the Lover's in reverse, 3 of Cups, okay. 2 of Swords in reverse, 9 of Swords right, 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Like someone feels like there's also history here, and like it's a little weird. It's like if we all lived with each other, like everyone would be talking to everyone else about each other's business, and like that's a lot of history, you know, to recap. And so I don't really want to like romance that idea, because I don't really want to get involved with that. I'm hearing that. So maybe for no reason this is also family, but no, it feels maybe even like merging a company. I'm hearing that as well. It's complicated, because then it's like everyone's demographic would be like then sort of involved in like, well, the demographic would be a question then. It's like, so what's, you know, someone doesn't want to necessarily invest in also like what everyone else is investing in. It's like, well, I choose to spend my like monthly stipend on I'm hearing Australia, and I'm hearing London, England. Like someone's like, well, I want to spend my money on traveling. I don't necessarily want to spend it on like, you know, takeout food and like trash. I don't know what that's going to, like taking out the trash. Like someone's like, we need like fancy trash bin liners. Someone's like, I don't want to use like my hard-earned cash on the trash liner. But you know what? Listen, I'm hearing you can do whatever you want. Takeout. I'm hearing takeout also. I don't know, the trash. I'm hearing and talking about that as well. Like somebody's like, everything is just like, I'm hearing also like it's pissing me off. It's too much talking. Like somebody just does, they feel the environment. I'm hearing Taurus. It's just not conducive for them. I don't know what that's alluding to. And it's not, I'm hearing it's not personal, right? So somebody's like, yeah. So they could be really close friends. It's like this type of thing where maybe a number of people, they're like, we got along great in college. Are you kidding me? Like we always played games like checkers and all that. Seeing like it just gets maybe a little bit controversial when it comes to like I'm hearing after the market. I'm hearing affair. I don't know what, like somebody like they want to merge their audience. Someone's like not comfortable with that. They're just not. They feel like something is it's not about, I'm hearing, marrying with gold. I don't know what that's alluding to. Okay, it's coming through. Somebody is just also like, they feel like it's just not attractive. Whatever this idea might not be attractive to this person, even if it is like really beautiful and exciting and lucrative. Even it could be an opportunity that somebody's even presenting. It could be a career, but it would require of them, like, this is the catch, it requires of them to like live in that space, live out of that space, and like really adapt to whatever that communal space might be. With the Hangman, 8 of Pentacles, and the 9 of Pentacles, somebody's like, I don't want to do the dishes like that. I'm hearing as well, and that's really important to them. Those little sort of ways of how they carry out their life. Now, for a number of you, this is also someone who wants a private life. I'm hearing that as well. Because what I'm getting is a feeling here, no judgment to anyone, right? It's not like, oh, like, you're weird if you want to live in, like, a house with 10 people. No, but, like, to this person, like, for example, I'm saying that this is like a particular living situation or some kind of, like, working space where it's, like, everyone. It's like you live with the people you work with kind of thing. And, like, for somebody here, I'm hearing they're really private possibly as well. They don't like to, like, talk, I'm hearing also out loud about and to everyone about, you know, like what they talked about to one person in private with, you know. So for a number of you, this is, I'm seeing somebody who has a lot of Virgo on their chart as well. You know, the Hangman here, some maybe Pisces, Virgo, or they've got, like, I'm hearing they're very particular perhaps. I'm hearing they got a way of presenting things. Now, they could have, they could be a Virgo with a lot of Pisces as well on their chart. Now, dear Aquarius, for a number of you, this involves travel. I'm hearing that, like, specifically, and that's a big question on the table because I'm hearing for a number of you, like, maybe whatever the position is as well, like, require someone to travel, and it's like, or live or work out from a certain place in the world, and it's like, that, I'm hearing, I'm going to miss my friends, I'm going to miss my family, but for a number of you, it's a big position. Really big. Like, it's, you might even be, like, offered a position on a TV show, I'm hearing that specifically, but, like, you have to live in, like, I'm hearing Texas, I'm hearing Tennessee, Tallahassee, I'm hearing also, I'm hearing tens of hundreds of thousands of miles away. And that's a point, I don't even know where it is, they don't even tell me, and it could be actually undisclosed, like, we can't tell you, like, where you're going to be, but we could just tell you that, like, there are no bees that could even reach that one, I'm hearing that one beginning, I'm hearing end of the earth. I don't know what, let's clear that. So somebody is like, yeah, they feel like it's also risky because it's a lot, it's a huge investment of their time, and that's always right different for everyone. So maybe someone's like, that makes total sense to me, that's the best investment of my time, my energy. Like, for a number of you though, like, someone's like, well, this is actually risky because I don't want to be alone. I'm hearing as well, like, my whole life. Okay, interesting. And then maybe for a number of you, like, someone's like, well, I don't want to be, like, also interesting. So I'm hearing alone in terms of someone might feel that participating in this overly also hyped up, and it, for a number of you, this is an opportunity that someone just feels is risky. They're like, it's my reputation on the line. And if I, let's say, I'm seeing someone's like, well, if I'm on this talk show, I'm hearing as well, then everyone's going to think, or maybe a certain number of companies will think in a certain industry that I'm not approachable. Interesting. So for me, this is somebody thinking about their living situation, how it impacts their public space. Now let's get into, let's see here, dear Aquarius, Capricorn. All right. Whoo, Capricorn. I'm hearing Jordan. I'm hearing, or Nike. Which one? I'm hearing which tag. And which I'm hearing which timer do we use that will tell us when to buy it? I don't know what that's a but hey, Ace of Cups. All right, somebody's like, I'm hearing Timber. Okay, isn't it Timberlands? Also know the brand of shoe here. The Strength card in reverse. Okay, someone's preparing something. Okay, fine, Capricorn, you want to take it all the way to the top of the mountain though with the high profont. Yo, Capricorn. Okay, we're not talking like just marriage, okay? We're talking like, I'm hearing the High Priestess type of marriage here. Okay, but we've got the Ace of Cups as well here. Okay. For a number of you, you're perhaps in love with a Pisces. Dollar Cups right there. No question. I'm in love. Emperor in reverse. So, wow. Take a look at this. Capricorn. Ooh, Cancer wanted to jump in there. Hierophant. The Emperor's in reverse. And the Strength card's in reverse. Now, the Hierophant connects the Strength card to the Emperor. For a number of you, there's something even I'm hearing it's a symbolism. Somebody wants to get involved in a certain space. They want to really want to invest in the space, and it's like they know that there is a certain also like I'm hearing a hyper intention space that they are to set, even like a really high expectation of themselves that they lay on this. So they're like, it needs to be like that. I'm even seeing somebody like directing a photo shoot. They're like, her hand, it needs to be not on the trunk of the tree. It needs to be around his neck. I'm hearing that specifically. And she needs to not be looking at him like he's like part of the tree, like he's a tree branch. No. Okay. That's not attractive. I'm hearing that specifically. Alright, Capricorn. Okay. We get it. I'm hearing Claudius loves Nancy. I'm hearing like no other, and he needs to play the part. Okay? I'm hearing that specifically. He needs to look like he's also not just a number, and she's not just an algorithm that he's calculated out. Okay, I don't know what. So somebody's like, this has to do with making an impression. Okay. I'm hearing has to do, oh, it's all about the approach. I'm seeing somebody even like they're kind of like training like people how to like approach like I'm hearing the man of their dreams. Interesting. Okay, it's like so yeah. I'm hearing ladies and men. I don't know. They got their way. They're very quirky. I'm hearing that as well. No, I don't know what that's going to take as well. No judgment. Okay. But they're like, yeah, I'm hearing you need to sway your hips. I'm hearing that specifically. You need to clap. I'm hearing your wrists. I'm hearing as well. I'm hearing back and front, like I'm hearing a highlighter. I'm hearing wood. I don't know what. Someone's got like some kind of even. It's really interesting. It's even like a teacher like kind of like getting their kids like really into some kind of like they're practicing something now. But for a number of you, it's like even like it's yoga. I'm hearing that with the temperance card and the judge. I'm thinking of this one scene in this movie. Oh my goodness. It's like about it's literally it's like these couples, they go on this like I think it's called couples retreat. It's something, it's like a movie, okay, anyways, and it's like these couples, they go on this trip, it's a vacation. And they're supposed to like I don't know reinvigorate some kind of whatever so-called spark. Now I'm hearing so lame, I don't know what that's going to do, and all my words I can do well. All right, now anyways, so there's this one scene in that movie and they're like it's kind of funny. It's like ironic. Couples retreat. That's what it's called. Okay, you know that one scene with the yoga teacher. Okay, and the yoga teacher, he's like almost just like practically naked. Okay, so he's kind of like he's guiding and directing these couples like in their yoga poses together. Now whatever. So it's like, and he's got his hand on one person's hips, and he's got this way of like these metaphors he's using to kind of like instill the image of like what they should both be after. I don't know what. It's like so have her hand on her hips and have thrust with me. I don't know. It's like something like so funny like that. Now it's so funny. So, anyways, Monique's like. I love that scene so hot. When it's like, hey, it worked for me. So hot. Okay, so anyways, yeah, so for a number of you, someone's like even practicing something. They're like, I need to know like also like what should the bottle do with the wine, if you know what I mean. Like someone's like they're getting advice. They're like, what did the munchkins do actually when they like get to munchkin land as well? I'm hearing that specifically. Someone's like talking about training even like, but for a number of you, no, this is like even like a camp counselor. They're like, what do we do with the kids? How do we keep them engaged? Like, how do we keep them like, still like also, okay, I'm seeing kids who are like really tired. They've been like working all day. I'm hearing also working out. And like, but this has to do with a space of like keeping them fit. I'm hearing also like active. So for a number, this has to do with a physical, very physically demanding space as well. But it has to do, it's very rigorous, extremely. It might even be competitive. It's training. It's like, I'm almost saying like a sports camp. And these kids are kind of tired. But it's like, they're trying to keep them like still engaged. I'm also seeing that this is like online, virtual. I'm hearing Matthew McConaughey. I don't know what else I'm going to do. They're like, every 5 minutes, just like put a picture up of Matthew McConaughey on a PowerPoint slide, and everyone will like pretend like they're not tired anymore. I don't know what that's like too. The sun. Like, so for no reason, I'm even seeing people like, they're at basketball camp, and like, the teacher has like flyers that they like send out to everyone with like pictures of like basketball stars, like b-ball stars, like remember like what you want to look like. Like I don't know, something like that. Now the magician's on the floor. I'm hearing, who's that girl? The death card in the ace of swords, the magician. Someone could even be ace of swords in my lap. Somebody can even be like preparing for something, and they're going through some rigorous training thing. It's like even their physical, it's like a physical, something like a physical routine. Even they might be having something with their trainer, and it's like on the big screen, and it's like someone's trying to make something even feel like realistic, like a teacher is trying to make a certain experience feel realistic for their students. Now and they're really trying very hard. Okay, the magician and the death card and the Ace of Swords in reverse. I am hearing markers here. I'm hearing with his stickers. Okay, that's so cute. That's really, really sweet. Okay, thank you, Margaret. Margaret's always participating. All right, always trying to get everyone on the boat as we navigate through the waves. So now for a number of you, this is a real like. This is a space that is like, it's like performative here with the magician. Like someone's like, they're like, I need to be like the star. I need to be like also like on the right on the right stairs that lead to the star. I'm hearing as well. They're like an A friggin' plus student here with Magician. Okay, this is like starlight, star bright, the star I see tonight. What's that song? Is that by Madonna? Okay. Now the star literally just fell on the ground, fluttered on the ground. It's like for a number of you, someone's like they feel they're like the club bouncer. I'm hearing the Magician. They're like, no, I have a really important job here. You don't get it. Death card of right. I'm hearing the Emperor here with the Magician. Yes, they're protecting. They are a protector. They are a guide here for the Emperor in reverse. This is related to the reputation. Devil in reverse. Now, the stars on the ground, somebody is actually, they're coordinating a certain space, and they do have an incredible position that they play here. They really do orchestrate, they really do coordinate, they really do, okay, carve out the right, I'm hearing stars, I'm hearing out of the right snacks for the children at the right times. I don't know. Margaret. And everyone coordinating as well, everybody in the chat, everyone who energetically, okay, assisting in this space, everyone, absolutely, right? Everyone has their way of also participating in the reality of everyone at every given time, like to say in the way everyone has an influence, right? So thank you all so much for participating in the ways that you do, in whatever way that you do, in whatever world that you do. Somebody's very empowering. They know how to also bring people up, okay? For a number of this is a space of also attraction, and they know how to keep the ball rolling. They're like, no, don't lose your pace. I'm hearing that specifically. Someone's even training their dog, no question. They're like, you could do it, okay? I'm hearing you got the munchies. Here's another treat. I'm hearing that specifically. Someone's literally training their dog. That's it. They're gonna be in a show. I'm hearing that with the strength card reverse, no question. I'm hearing Mr. Minches. And yeah, so now I'm hearing this is with marketing. Someone's getting ready, real ready. Divine Echo Tarot, you're on it, real ready to represent something. No question. They're like, I'm this close to putting the sticker on the part of the envelope that tells. I'm hearing when. I'm hearing also the messenger should send it out. I don't know what that's going to. Interesting. I'm hearing also tells the messenger that it's ready. So what is that called, a stamp? Or the super fancy way, alright, of sending it. So someone's actually maybe even sending an invitation. It's super fancy. It's like a golden, I'm hearing what's the name? Engraved stamp here. Okay, the outline stamp, the Hangman, the Three of Wands. I'm hearing dreams here, and the Four of Pentacles. For me, this is like has been a long cycle. I'm hearing a dream. It is a dream, truly. Like actually dreaming. Someone could actually be dreaming this space, and as well, really working on magnetizing, manifesting this space. Okay, really meditating on it. All right, as well. Now, for a number of you, someone's got cheerleaders here with the Strength card reverse, Death card right, and the Star bright. Now, for a number of you, it's like they have a role model, and I'm even seeing someone who's printed out a picture of like someone's face. I'm hearing the president. Okay, I don't know what those like. I'm hearing of the club, Mother of Wands. Like it could even be. This is somebody who I'm hearing a woman who owns a company. I'm hearing that specific. Like that's. I'm hearing the letter SH. I'm hearing Shiva. I'm hearing tell us the name. The Sun, the Mother of Wands, the Tower. They might be a teller. I don't know what those link to. Fortune teller. Yeah, Mother of Wands here. Mirroring the Hangman. So okay, they're like they might have a lot of Aquarius in the chart. Okay, take it as you will. Now, but for a number of you, I'm hearing she's so hot. I don't know what that's about. With the Mother of Wands, like somebody's like they literally have a picture of someone. They're their idol. They have them. I'm hearing Madonna. They have them like on their windshield wiper as well. Okay. Every time the time gets tough, I just like boop click on and it just wipes it all away. So for a number of you, like this is something that I'm hearing you also wait on. I'm hearing even after school. Like oh, that's so sweet. We're on Capricorn, right? Okay. So I'm hearing, did you tell her yet? Did you tell her any of this yet? I'm seeing somebody's like even talking to their mentor. They're like, hey, Montgomery. Hey, what's up? Yeah. So like it's going well, right? With like the Mr. and Mrs. thing. Yeah, dude. Oh my God. It's like freaking like she's so amazing. Like I'm just like, I'm all over that buzzer. You know what I mean? Like I just got to get it like at the right time, the right place, in the right way. Like I just need to like get in it. You know what I mean? Like, but man, like I'm hearing she's like I'm hearing, cause she's like the wind. Like someone's like, they're talking about the trance that this space sends them in. I'm hearing as well at times. And then it's like, okay, so did you tell her? Did you message her? Did you like say it? Did you do it? Did you you did it? What are you? Is it Capricorn? Freaking, well, no, come here. I'm seeing like someone grabbed Capricorn by the hair. They're like, you come here, okay? I'm hearing you are going. I'm hearing not just to like go gray, but you're gonna lose all your hair. And by the time that you announce this, if you're gonna announce it at this pace, Nine of Pentacles reverse, someone's like, this is their parents. They want someone to like get. I'm hearing into it, but I'm hearing it as a song. The moon and the empress, like someone even like they send someone songs, like even music videos, like with this person in it, or something like videos, or this person's like seeing videos of this person. I don't know what. They're like, oh, God, I'm hearing like I'm hot for that. The Son of Wands looking in the future through the moon and the empress. So for a number of you, like someone has their eye on. No, this is not something surprising. Okay, it's not like what like someone who just like Houdini'd their way into like my Saturday afternoon, like suddenly like that. No. This is like. It's like someone who I suddenly randomly came across like on Monday or Tuesday, and then like I like remembered them on Friday. Like no. This is like I have been seeing. I'm hearing also visions. I've had this. You either know this person or you've had visions of this space. You know exactly what this is. It's been. I'm hearing like months on, months off. I'm hearing as well. It's been perhaps even like something that the devil in reverse like you. I'm hearing love like this before. Never knew love like this before. Like this is a new genre. I'm hearing of an experience that you're having, and for a number of you, it actually it inspires you. I'm hearing visionary. I'm hearing in terms of your vision, your visionary capabilities. Like when you're around this space, you know we've all been in that sort of experience where we are so inspired. Like we see something, we're just like. I just like now I want to get up and like create. Like that is the type of feeling here with the Empress and the Moon. Now take it as you will, right? Creation can be right. It can be channeled in a number of ways. We got the Ace of Wands as well. We got the Hangman as well. Okay. Yeah, Three of Wands, Mother of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. We are really turned on by whatever this is. Possibly we can physically see ourselves really in this space. Now, for now you feel very compatible with a certain person, and I'm hearing because you're all that I want. I'm here because you're all that I want. But I'm like singing that like in slow motion. I'm hearing it almost as like a slow song. So it's almost this feeling of like, you know, when someone's like really into someone and then when they get into kind of contact with them and they're kind of moving in slow motion. Like it's like kind of surreal to them. I'm hearing as well. They're like, wait, so like, does she remembers me? Like what? Like she remembers who I am. Yeah. Daughter Cups in reverse. Like, wow. So Father Wands in reverse. Someone gets intimidated. They're like, no, yeah, she's really good. Also, what she does. Like, so what do I do? I'm hearing that as well. So I was like, yeah, no, I think I'm like supposed to be like the guy with the Rembrandt smile, but like I don't know. Like, are my teeth even there still? I don't know. Someone's like they get tripped out. I'm hearing by the connection. But here comes the Father of Swords. But this is interesting because it's not just like, uh-oh, I'm a toddler. I'm hearing and I lost my two front teeth. It's like. I know how to talk, frickin' I'm fine. I'm here that specifically. Thank you very much. I'm good. And maybe for a number of you, it's like someone is, they're actually they don't show that they're nervous. All right, we're going to say it like that. They're good. They're good at also like hiding. I'm hearing Solomon here with the Fathers was right. I'm not sure what that's going to take as well. It's like, they know how to like solve the equation that like they actually don't know the math for as well. I know how to get my way out of the soap that doesn't suds. All right, you know what I mean? I'm good at that. I'm hearing that. Let's clear that shit. All right, let's clear it with soap, please, as well. Now I'm gonna make sure. Now we know your little secret. We're gonna make sure this time that you use soap on that sponge. Seeing like someone's kid with a sponge, and they're like, I cleaned it, and like they didn't put the soap on it, and they have a way like I don't know what. I just, you know, I don't know why. Someone's parents like, you need, no, listen, no, it's not good. I'm hearing, Sam, we need to make sure we use soap. I'm hearing that as well. I'm hearing with your hands, you do the 20-second rule, like, I wash my hands, like, no, you didn't. All right, anyways, let's clear that. So, hello, Michelle. Thank you for tuning back in. You can't stay. All right. So anyways, for a number of you, yeah, it's like, no, for a number of you, like, somebody is very sharp, very clever. Oh, they are wonderful at communicating, period. It doesn't always mean the truth. I'm hearing that specifically as well, but hey, they're just really great at presenting as well. Now, to say it this way, though, as well, I'm hearing it comes down to their vulnerability. Like, let's say it this way, even if not saying that they're, like, lying, okay, but, what is lying, but it's about really representing, right? I'm hearing there is a certain way I'm hearing of communicating even the most difficult truths to make them feel like they're not really there. I don't know what. Like for a number, maybe someone feels like, to say this way, let's backtrack. If they feel somewhat even intimidated, they know how to communicate in a way that is not gonna like show you that they feel that there's nothing on the shelves. Okay. They're gonna show you also like the best cards in the lot to make you feel like there's a lot going on there. I'm hearing that. Oh, this might be a salesman, woman, sales they, sales company. It could be marketing, yeah, big time. Like a pamphlet you get, you're like, damn, these company. I mean, the cars are going like that fast. Jeez, I gotta get on that. So, but it's like something that is really like it's the way it's presented. Like maybe even statistically, like maybe a company tells you like certain statistics, in a certain way to make you feel like, wow, like what? Like that stuff is flying off the shelves. So I don't know what that's going to do, but I'm hearing stalking. No, let's clear that. Not saying that something is not true, but it's just somebody it's the way that it's communicated. Now, or it's the communication period that is like really impressive as well. Like someone's like, I would have never guessed that like you had 5 bad eggs in that basket. Like you're fine. You're not, father's swords and the sun. Now, for a number of you, this is physical. Somebody's not showing, let's say, how they're physically feeling. Okay. Now, they might actually be physically tired or sore, and they're like they're not really like showing it. Okay, so, or like when you physically look at this person, you couldn't tell. Something like that. Now, the tower's in reverse and the moon is upright. So, yes, again, it's like they could totally like be so intimidated and you would have no idea that they had a shard of glass in their finger and that it hurt, and like they just keep like they're playing friggin' piano with a shard of glass in their hand. Like that's the type of, also I'm hearing good looking here with the father swords. Like I don't know what someone feels like it's not like I need to like seem like I'm okay with anything as well. What's that about? Someone's a craftsman as well. Hey Zach. Someone is also like really advanced with communication, like language. They know like a number of languages as well. They could know multiple languages. With the father stores literacy. Oh my goodness, they're a shark in the tank as well. When it comes to that, they are don't shake the doll. I'm hearing even around. I'm hearing around them or their best friend. Like they are very perhaps even. It's weird. It's like they're very diplomatic. I'm hearing on one hand, but then they know how to like also start the story. I'm hearing when it needs to stop. I don't know what that's about. Okay, sounds like a salesman. Saleswoman again, sales they, sales it, whatever it is. So, for an overview, right? It's like possibly someone also wants to get someone in on a certain space, and they're not. It's good for no reason. This is a surprise. They're like, yeah, I'm going to share this eventually. But I call it eventually, and they don't even know that I'm like thinking of that. So for a number of you, this is something like someone feels like it's their shield. It's their shield, and they're sure of it. But like to this other person, it's like they have no clue. Like someone's like they're thinking about what kind of boats to buy. I'm hearing that as well. And this person's like, I didn't even know like you were even thinking of sailing, for example. It's like something like that. And lo and behold, they're like they're so involved in the details of also the analysis of that space that it's just like you would have never guessed. Now this came through, I think it was in one of the readings, I think a Taurus or something. Anyways, let's backtrack. So Capricorn, for a number of you, this is something like, it's funny. It's like they can almost, if there's a discussion, no, the father shows, I'm hearing it's on or it's off. I'm hearing that as well. Like either they're like they control the conversation. I'm hearing that for possibly like, or they feel like they do, or they know how they kind of they know how to direct the space. I'm hearing that they direct the space of the conversation. Now, for a number of you though, again, I'm seeing like it's either through them or their friend. Like even if let's say you want to kind of let's say you want to kind of have, I'm hearing a verbal spar with them. I'm hearing that specifically, but like through their friend, like I don't know, it's something where they even train their friend or something like that. Like it's kind of like talking to their friends is like talking to them as well, something like that. It's like they've almost got this super advanced, even like a cultural integration. I'm hearing that as well, where it's like you can't really like one second. oh, like, okay, so something is translated even in a number of languages. This could even be, they might have like, oh, I'm hearing script, but I'm hearing as well, this might be like a copyright, like a patent, and it's like, you're not getting around it, like, just because you translated it in another language with the false words. I'm hearing that. I don't know what that's going to, take it as you will. But I'm just hearing that, yeah. So, for a number of you, they're also very proud. They actually, I'm hearing they've won. I mean, they have accolades like for communication, even literacy. Maybe they're a reader writer. Maybe yeah, whatever it is. So for a number of you, anyways. But it's something about the environment and their friends. Like they may be legally represented or in some way. I'm hearing Reza. Reza, like I'm seeing it as a name. I'm hearing Ali. Anyways, okay. For example, Ali. Now, the sun upright. Ali Reza, I think that's a name. Anyways, so for a number of you though, like this person has a setup, even through their friends. It's interesting. So they can have something that that like someone covers for them, or like they're undercover or something as well, or like they oversee something, but there is something very sophisticated when it comes to the presentation of the space as well. Like maybe you can't talk to like one person in the company, like one rep, and then he's gonna give you something different than another rep. Like all the reps, they're all on the same page. Like as the I'm hearing the maestro of the act. I'm hearing the master of the clan. I don't know what. Take it as you will. Let's go about that. But no, for a number, I'm hearing brainwash. I don't know what that's like, but this is maybe even a system. Aha, the devil with the 4 cups and 3 cups, like a system of belief. I'm hearing I'm hearing they're indoctrinated. I don't know what that's going to. No judgment, but I don't know what that's going to. But maybe for a number of you, like somebody is like they're very much by the book, or they have this. Let's clear that little bit of pressure in the sacral chakra. In the stomach area, something. Let's clear that. So there's something though, like in their system, maybe even 1 second. It's like it is their creative influence. I'm hearing that as well. But there's some program that they follow. It's something that they present even, and they are supported in that space. Okay, now Capricorn, the Tower in reverse, moon upright. There's a lot of questions. Maybe someone's behavior is like to throw someone off. They're like, I feel like he's also really hard to read. Daughter cups in reverse, father one reverse is. Somebody is very hard to read. Okay, and maybe at a certain point in time, it just makes someone feel like, I don't get it. I'm hearing that as well. Ace of Swords upright, the Fool's in reverse. The 8 of Cups in reverse, and the Stars upright. But then they don't give up on it. It's not like, I don't get you, so bye. No. I don't get you later. Like, this is like, I don't like get it. But I think that you're it. I think you're the one. I'm hearing that as well. The Magician, like someone's behavior is like an oddity to them. But it's fascinating. It's not to the point where it's like confusing, like, I think I'm gonna go home now. It's like, this is interesting. I think I'll like watch more than the trailer. Yeah, turn it on. That specifically. So someone is interested. They're also though, but they're wondering what exactly they're attracted to. Now this might be the same person. They're kind of questioning like, I'm hearing they're feeling the reputation. Like they're like, well, if I'm interested, like what are they? Are they interested? Like what do you call it? Are they just as interested as well as I am? For a number of those, somebody does not want to even get into that conversation until they feel that they are like at the level of like superiority with their own complex that they expect of themselves to get involved in this space. Like, so I don't know what that's alluding to. Maybe someone is like, they have even a reputation publicly or even physically that they need to represent. So it's like maybe someone feels like physically I have to get in shape for this. I'm hearing as well. Otherwise, I just don't feel like. I'm hearing I can outrun the police in the chase. I don't know what I'm hearing even in the conversation. It's so weird. I looked at myself on the camera. I could have sworn I had like something like almost like a headband. It's so interesting. Anyways, so for a number of you, this is something that someone's training on. All right, Capricorn. Let's jump into well, real quick. This could be even an idea that somebody has that they want to influence. They want to even promote. Okay, or represent, even brand. All right. 1 second. Or even prepare. Yes. Okay, it could be a surprise. So let's jump into Scorpio. We didn't do Scorpio yet, right? Scorpio, are you there? I'm hearing that specifically. Oh my goodness, Lala. Hey, first of all, hey Lala. And thank you for your dear connection and your comments. So sweet. So sweet. So, and aren't we all, right? The kings and the queens of our own reality as well. Owning that space of absolute also potential that we embody, right? The accessing of our inborn truths. Okay, awfully spiritual. Scorpio, excuse me, I will take a back seat. I will take, what, you want me to take a hike? Should I take a hike? Come back later? You seem like you're in a mood. You want to write it out? All right, write it out, Scorpio. Write it out. I know. All right, this is not going to be a teaser and a trailer. It's going to be a novel, right? Okay, so I'll wait on you. I'll wait for you to write it all out. Do your thing. Scooby-Doo. I'm hearing as well. I don't know what I'm going to do. And I'll be back because I know when I am back, I'm hearing you will be standing there, not just as the story that you've written. I'm hearing not just the story that you write, but as I'm hearing the shock of the wave that comes. I'm hearing to the kingdom itself. I don't know what that's like. I'm hearing to also awaken. I'm hearing the people. I'm hearing within. I don't know what I'm hearing within it. What's that about? So hold on. There's a huge, friend, this is happening on your subconscious level. On the subconscious level, I'm hearing wavelength. Like there is a huge, I'm hearing there's an epiphany. There's a shakeup to the whole paradigm of the reality. They're like, I see it in a completely different way. This could be you with you as well, right? Sagittarius, I'm hearing Sagittarius, Capricorn. Scorpio, for a number, you're presenting something. You're preparing to present something to a number of people. It could be Sagittarius, Capricorn, for a number. There's something that you might be really rating. You're like, I want to do it. Okay. And that's the Son of Wands with the Daughter of Wands here that I shuffled into one another. So for a number of you, there's a story. It's unraveling, and you're getting ready for that. 10 of Pentacles with the Daughter of Wands. It's very tempting. Somebody's like, but I can't just like shake it out and like just let the glitter fall everywhere. You know what I mean? I'm hearing I have to make sure that like everyone's also like on the right time, okay, of the beat as well. We have to make sure that we're all like also like telling each other like hello and goodbye at the same time. I don't know what that's going to do. So maybe for a number of you, there's a cycle, even this is spiritually, energetically, that you feel you're tapping into. You're like, the timing has to be right, not just like on, I'm hearing you know me time and I know you time. Like that's irrelevant. I'm hearing we've known each other. I'm hearing even before time existed. Wow. So it's like, the time is irrelevant. It's a matter of what I feel. I'm hearing I am. I'm hearing I'm actually ready to talk about. Interesting. So there's something that you're feeling through the process of. It's not like today's Tuesday and I am ready. I'm hearing that specifically, like to also take the trash out. I don't know what that's going to do. Maybe you want to talk to who is it? Aquarius about that? Okay. Aquarius and the roommate thing. Taking the trash out and all that. So potentially, for a number of you, Scorpio, there is something that even like you will come out with. I'm hearing in this way. Okay. Who said that? Where did they say that? When did they? What? Who? What? Where? When? Why? That will happen. I'm hearing that specifically. This is Scorpio. Okay, I'm hearing you're being called to the podium. For now, you know this is your destiny. Let's just say it in that way. I'm hearing hallelujah with the high priestess. Yeah, I'm hearing you know what's up. You know what's up and you know what's down. When you're ready to take the hike, I'm hearing up there at the top of the mountain. I'm hearing you know what's waiting for you. Just remember that. I'm hearing that as well with the high priest. For now, this is your guide. You know that you're guided through this experience. There's no question. I'm hearing the only doubt is how. I'm hearing how I'm hearing how willing. I'm hearing you are. I'm hearing as you are ready. I'm hearing to walk that line. in that aisle, I'm hearing as well. The high priestess, some of you are in love. You listen to me, Scorpio, come here. I don't want to get tough on you now, but come here, Scorpio. Come here. All right, let's not have to break, okay, it all down, right? The high priestess and the Six of Cups. I'm feeling this crazy strain in my neck on the left side, right here, along the collarbone, down my neck on the left side. It's like right here. It's like, Scorpio, I'm hearing call them up. I'm hearing as well the high priestess, Six of Cups. Like, for a number of you, Scorpio, I'm gonna come here. No. I'm hearing 44, 992 minutes on the clock there. 44 seconds. Scorpio, come. Come here. I want to just tell you this one thing. Listen. It's simple. I'm hearing it in this way. It's so funny. It's actually kind of ironic. It's funny. I'm seeing like even like somebody like they're called upon this altar. Okay, it's like the sacred moment. They're like, my spirit guide is summoning me. I'm hearing Two of Cups. Listen, no, Scorpio, no. This is not like I roll the dice, and then I'm hearing you're French. I'm hearing and I'm wine, and we say cheese together. I don't know. Someone's freaking funny. Okay, they got also a funny spirit guide. They also find someone else pretty funny too. All right, we'll say it like that. But anyways, so 2-2 here as well as a focus. Now, it's like I'm hearing, yeah, we battle it out. We wrap it out. We rattle it out. All right, of the cage as well. It can get dangerous sometimes, you know, with a Scorpion King. All right, sometimes better cage if you know what I mean. All right, because I'm hearing that cake looks tasty and we're willing to fight for it. I'm hearing as well. I'm hearing down to the very last dime. Jesus. Okay, so hold on. So if this is like a financial thing and you're dealing with a Scorpio, yeah, they want every shred of cheese. I'm hearing in the box. Okay, they're not gonna like settle for like, you know, everything but the crumbs. Like they want everything cleaned up. I hear that specifically. Let's clear that. So now for the Two of Cups. Okay, see, someone's like even they're like I'm hearing they are really. They get very into the financial conversation. I'll just say it like that. It gets like really. I'm hearing like cheetah. I'm saying like someone's like they turn into like a cheetah, like a panther. Okay, they turn into a freaking Black Panther. In Jesus, like it's like they're like you're gonna really cheat me out of like the last little crumb in the Cheeto box? Are you kidding me? Like they're a master negotiator. Like they make the person feel real bad. But ever having even thought of like I'm hearing shaking that one penny out of the drawer. Like I don't know what. Let's clear that. This is like even negotiation. They're like no way. I'm hearing jawline jaws. Okay, Jessica. Like everyone fears this person when it comes to negotiations. They're like, Richard just walked in. No. Give him the Range Rover, the one that he wants, the color that he wants, the metallic interior, the wheels that are like extra round. Like give him like everything. Make sure the tires like will not ever have him. Okay, talking to us again about anything. Make sure they're like extra rubberized as well. We never want to have to train the dog to wag its tail. Like we don't want to have to make him happy. He needs to be happy. We need to send him off happy. That's Richard. I'm hearing that specifically. Holy moly. Okay, I'm hearing Bronson with a Father Swords. Like, someone's like, people fear this person when it comes to negotiating with them. They're like, never do I ever want to ever have to sell. I'm hearing any piece of land. I'm hearing small or large to this person with the Father Swords. Like, they're so intense when it gets to that level with the financial thing. Now, anyways, let's wipe the spit off of our lip and kind of compose ourselves, okay? Because it got kind of crazy. I'm hearing at times in that room, and like someone remembers that, they're just like, I cannot ever let it get to that point again with that person. I'm hearing in this way, like, let's clear that. For a number of you, somebody has like a complex. It's like, it has to do with resistance. Somebody's like, it's very intensive. It's extremely intensive. I'm hearing also intensive care with the Ten of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. And someone's like, I don't ever want to have to get into that. I don't want to ever have to get there to that level again. I'm hearing that with the Father. This could be with you, Scorpio, where you're just like, I take myself, like, I take it to that level with myself. Ten of Cups. I'm hearing, I'm hearing, I give it a beating. What's that about? With the Father of Cups, this Nine of Swords, the Four of Wands are reversed, the Ten of Cups, like someone's very hard on themselves perhaps as well. They're like, I didn't do it right. I'm hearing that. Let's clear that. and someone like plays music over and over, like to the same song. They're like, I didn't represent that. I'm hearing that as well. Let's clear that. I'm not seeing it as like in a like I'm hearing, I'm hearing I'm Raymond. I'm hearing the raging maniac of the kingdom. I don't know what I'm hearing. A cloud. What is that about? Let's clear that. Isn't that a band? Something like a band. Okay. Anyways, someone actually might have a temper, but it's not. I'm seeing it more as like. It is pointed. I'm hearing it is. There's something that is like someone feels. This is emotional. This is energetic for a number of you. It's a build up actually for a number of you. They have maybe mood swings. What is a mood swing? They have a lot of also intention that they place into things. So when they don't get it, okay, bye. Y'all see you later. Yeah. I'm gonna just, hey, enjoy. And you know what? You write the deal, actually. Here's the piece of paper. You write out the contract. I'm not involved, but you're the salesman. I need you to sign on the dot. I will do that. Don't worry. I'm gonna sign wherever and whenever you need me to. You just write whatever the terms are that you want out. I'm hearing that. So like somebody's like, they want to avoid at all costs getting into some kind of like even argument with this person. Or again, maybe you with you where you're like, I don't want to get to that level where I feel like I didn't do it right and I have to do it over and over and over again. I'm hearing that as well. So for a number of you, let's clear that. I'm hearing rat-tat-tat. Ratatouille, I'm hearing as well. Someone's a director. But they're creative art and they're an illustrator and they're like, if it's not right, I will ruin the whole thing. I'm hearing that. I will write over it. I will literally ride over it. I'm hearing that specifically. Not right. I will ride over it. Like someone's like, they take their whole script, they line it out on this like highway, and they drive like full speed over their whole script. I don't know what that's like. That can be metaphorical. Let's clear that. Jeez. With the Father Cups and the Nine of Swords, like they set things on fire. They're like, I'm not into that. I don't like the way I wrote that. I'm hearing that specifically. Color me mine. Okay, like, isn't that a place for like where kids go and they color and then they glaze their pottery and then they paint it? Yeah, I'm hearing Peter's not liking the way the paint worked out. I'm hearing on his pottery. I'm hearing that specifically. He just also doesn't like how it stuck out. I'm hearing it in relation to all of the other kids. Let's clear that. So, yes. Someone's like, they go into a rage though. This is for a number, possibly. They have mood swings, yeah, big time, with the Ten of Cups. But it's like a routine maybe. This is like on purpose. Maybe they're practicing something. They could even be auditioning for something, but it could be even like a very high expectation. It could be a surprise. But for a number of you, it's like there's pressure and it's building and they feel that. It's spiritual, it's energetic, it's emotional, absolutely. They feel like someone's waiting. The High Priestess, Two of Cups. Now, let's backtrack for a number of you. What we were saying, there was something before we got into the whole thing with the Father Swords. It was with the High Priest. Oh, you're in love, Scorpio. Okay, I'm hearing you're resisting it though. I'm hearing that like very clearly. Okay. It's like, no, like I'm hearing you want this. I'm seeing someone, this could be you working with yourself in this space. Ten of Cups in reverse. Okay, Wheel of Fortune right. So you want it, but then you're like wanting it like as like a wish list item, but not something that like you're actually working for. What's that? Someone's like, it's on my wish list. Yeah. I'm hearing, I wrote it out. Look, see, it's on the list. Okay, cool. So now, anyways, what do I want to work on? So it's like someone is maybe they feel disconnected from this desire, but why? The winning question. Why? Son of Cups is in reverse, right over the Hierophant upright. The Father of Cups is upright, mirroring the Son of Cups in reverse. So somebody here has this hesitation when it comes to practically, I'm hearing practicing also what they are a fan of, actually. What's that about? It's like they're resisting what they actually want. I don't want to call it self-sabotage, but it's like the kind of thing where maybe someone feels like, oh, I want to leave the best for last. So it's like I leave it literally for last, and like so I never really experience it. I'm hearing that as well. Like last means maybe when last is like ready. So when will last ever be ready? What? I'm hearing Aquarius very strongly. Now, I was going to get into something, but I don't recall. It was a vision. Can you guys jog my memory? It was with the Two of Cups and the High Priestess. And it was right after I was about to say it's kind of like this. I'm imagining something. I was imagining something, and then I started talking about the Father of Swords was a negotiator. It was right before that. So what was I talking about right there? It was a vision. It's so funny. They clocked right out of that. Somebody was even about to reveal something. Ooh, they clocked right out of it. Priestess waiting. Yes, right before then. It was before we were talking about the negotiation thing. Right before then. I mean, right after. Well, yeah, no, right before. I was like about, and then I got into the like, then they're a really great negotiator. Oh, it was like, oh, it's ironic. It was something ironic where it's like, Diamond Saw? Wait, what is that? Diamond Saw. It was like, no, like somebody was like about, so it was something so specific. No, okay, so, well, all right. I'm hearing that's to the wind. Okay, the High Priest into a cup. So somebody maybe even like they actually wrote something. They were gonna like really actually reveal something. I'm hearing that as well. And then they like and then they gave it to the relative instead. What's that about? Okay, so somebody was actually I'm hearing red light, go, go. Someone's like, I'm like, I'm hearing, I'm raising the bell, and I'm about to ring it. I'm hearing the High Priestess, Two of Cups, Father Swords, Hangman. I'm hearing red, yellow, from red to yellow. I'm seeing like, okay. I'm hearing real fast. The Sun of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Eight of Wands in reverse. I'm hearing high. I'm hearing hyper aware. I'm hearing that with the High Priestess. So for a number of you, somebody is like actually they're extremely we're talking about like, oh yeah, well, they are like really one second. I'm hearing it's their story and they freaking know it. They freaking know. No, Scorpio, stop. I'm hearing stop all of the other bells that are like sound. I'm hearing sounding off whistles in the room. I'm hearing please. This is not just like also I'm hearing your Wikipedia article that you wrote. What? Oh, you guys, it's eating me alive. What was that vision? It was something right before we're talking. It was like, you know, there was something like it was a metaphor, an analogy. Before we got into the whole like, they're kind of like also. I'm hearing a narcissist with a Father Swords and that hangman. Let's clear that. It's like the whole before it was like they're really great at negotiating. It was right before then. Okay. Well. I'm hearing Fetty Wap with the Father of Pentacles in reverse. Isn't that a rapper? An artist of some kind? Father of Pentacles in reverse. They're like, I write it and I write it over and over and over again. I'm hearing that with the Eight of Swords upright. Father Pentacles, someone's like, they take their show real seriously. I'm hearing that specific with the Hermit. That's why. Okay, right over the Eight of Swords. Yeah, they got it freaking nice seriously up here. And up here is like, I'm hearing 11. I'm hearing 11 markers higher than that. I don't know. Okay, more markers. Hermit upright. Okay, sun comes in reverse. So it's like someone high staring for themselves. They're like, they see themselves like as like, you know, I'm hearing you're not done yet kind of thing. Not always, and it may not be, you know, literally always that way. I'm seeing like coffee stains like on pieces of paper as well. They're like, I'm up all night. I'm hearing I'm the president of my club. I'm hearing I need to present it properly. I'm hearing that as well. Three of Cups and the Six of Pentacles. This is Scorpio. Oh, Panther. Yes. They turned into a panther right before then. Before we get into the cheetah, the panther thing. Right before then. It was like right before then. It was literally right before then. This person's like very particular as well. Oh, so they're intimidating? Cheese crumbs? Yes, before the cheese crumbs. It was right before then, because I remember very specifically, I was like, I gotta go back to this. No. But it was something very important we had to talk about, you know, them being also something about money. Oh yeah, it was like, this could even be like a negotiation about money, but for nobody knows, this was like very clearly like, this is like an emotional thing, but it was something that was batoned over there. Glitter? Yeah, I can't turn over the thing with the glitter. Mm-hmm. About land, yes, before then. Okay, so cycles, Richard, okay, before Richard, yeah, so before, in the very beginning of the reading, it was like, before we talk about like anything about money, because I remember that it was not about money, but then it was that option, or whatever, however you guys interpret it. Either wine and the cheese. French? Yes, French and the cheese. That, something with that. What was that about? It was something with that, where it's like somebody was not. Okay, he's planning something about. Oh, man, dang. Well, when I watch this again, I will. It will come back, and maybe we'll. I might comment it. All right. So, but. Stood up and it went all over the place. Wait, yeah, what is that about? Did it have to do with the stage? Okay, so yeah, someone is maybe preparing something, and they're like, yeah, I'm hearing this again. I'm French, but I'm like, I'm not just like, I'm not just like, staring at myself in that way. I'm hearing in relation to, to that one place. Oh, so this is actually, for a number of you, is controversial. It's like, yes. It's like, yes, I'm French. Yeah. You're French, I'm cheese. And, oh, yeah, no. You're French wine, I'm cheese. Yeah, something like that, right? No, and I was saying, oh, yes, they're really funny. They're very witty. Oh, yes. They know how to get, also, like, they're a tease. Like, they are truly. Like, they know how also to kind of, like, get someone also worked up in a way. I'm hearing that as well. Like, provoke them. Like, kind of spin them out of their own web, sort of feeling to the point where Charlotte's like, should I be, like, also doing this? Like, am I doing something wrong? Like, what's that about? So maybe for a number of you, well, they could also be shy. For a number of you, someone feels like, not that they can't read them, but if they were to, like, also interact with their identity in a public way, it would be totally polarizing. They're like, this is confusing. So maybe someone's behavior is technically throwing someone off, but they still understand that it's not. They still know that it's, I'm hearing, it's not an uneven number. I'm hearing that everything comes from a certain place. Like, everything is manifest from a certain also intention. So it's interesting to say in the way that, well, yeah, let's clear that. So someone feels like there's a, well, somebody's freaking obsessed with somebody. It's not even funny with the High Priest and the Hangman. Some of you dealing with a Pisces. For me, this is your spirit guide. I'm hearing Sam, the letter S. I'm hearing Samantha as well. 10 of Pentacles in reverse, 3 of Cups upright. I'm hearing read or write. The neck pain. Thank you. What was that? Something about neck pain. Hello, Cass. This is, yeah, Scorpio. So, but they're very strategic. It was something with the neck pain. So, someone is also they are an absolutist when it comes to also like attracting their mate. Okay, so it's not just like, hey, so happy together, la 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 la. It's like it's not enough for me to just ride out on the stage and like say my name and then like, you know, like say what I feel. Okay, so somebody wants not just to like also accept someone into the space, but they want like to be accepted back. What does that mean? Hold on. So why would there be so many different rides that they could potentially take? Like, someone wants to know, like, I won this, like, from the competition. Nine of Cups upright, High Priestess. The Devil. I'm hearing, 'cause it hurts so good with the Emperor and the Magician. For no reason, these are memories. This is even a past life that somebody's tapping into, is memories of past life energy even. Well, I'm hearing chakras. Yeah, this is actually an activation. I'm hearing awakening. I'm opening myself to this experience. Four of Cups, ooh, and the Mother of Swords. Now, it was in these, I think it was a Scorpio Venus retrograde reading. In one of the readings, like, I held up the cards. I remember this specifically, distinctly. The High Priestess fell right off, or it was a High Priestess Hangman, and at the base of the High Priestess Hangman, whatever it was the Death card, and it was so funny the way it just kind of fell out and over. In this case, it's the Four of Cups. Again, we see the Death card at the base, but the Four of Cups falls right at the base of the High Priestess. So for a number of you, I'm hearing there's something that's just like, it's kind of funny, it's kind of comical, it's kind of also, I'm hearing a little bit frantic. I'm hearing that Father Cup, somebody's like, they don't want to lose this person. Ugh, it's so weird. So let me say it this way. Now, in that reading, which one was it? I think it was the Taurus reading. Yes, it was like, hey, like someone like jumping into a room, like they're back. They're like, hey, are you still there? And this person's like, yeah, I'm here. What's up? Oh, you want to talk now? Oh, they're thinking you want to take it to the next level. This person like runs back out. They're like, okay, cool. And then they leave. It's like, what? Why would you do that? Unless you wanted to like really also like rekindle the connection. Why would you run in the room and then just like, you know, like run back out? So for a number of you, this is something that someone's actually, they are. It's symbolic. Like maybe the way that they also like see each other. I'm hearing that as well. The way that they connect is just like, they feel it's symbolic, or someone feels like there are so many stages, so many levels. Now, yes, like the wiping the spit, there's something like someone like they know how to play it, okay? Like they're like also they're intense. They're just intense. And yeah, we got a lot of Scorpion trust, not surprising, right? To say. It was like, duh. Yeah, all you need to see is just me staring at you and you'll get it. And that goes for anyone who's got a lot of Scorpio in the chart. Especially if you've got, let's say, Pluto on the ascendant, Pluto conjunct the ascendant, Pluto in Scorpio, Pluto in the first, conjunct the ascendant, even Scorpio rising, death in reverse here coming through, 10 of Wands, right? Like, just as like introverted as that space might be, it's also can be really penetrating. So the intensity of the magnetism, let's say of Scorpio, is so, let's say, like it can feel really powerful and potent. At the same time, though, right, it is interesting because Scorpio is pretty mysterious as well. So it's like, I'm into you, but you're not into me. Okay. I don't know what that's going to do. Take it as you will. And not necessarily is that true. I'm saying that there's a very strong psychic connection here, and they know that. Both parties know. They're very much aware. Yep, here comes again the Father of Swords, though. But they're like, they know. I'm hearing, they know exactly how to frame it. Interesting. It's like, yeah, I'm totally, like, in love with you, but I will frame it in a way that makes it seem like it is a novel. And it will leave everyone wondering, you know, what they play in it. Wonderful. So, okay, anyways, let's go that. So the Magician reverse. Look about the Justice card. Somebody feels like there's something that is to unfold, and that's the key word. It's like, oh, we were talking about why is the Son of Cups in reverse. So Yeah, someone's in freaking. I'm hearing they're in love, but it's kind of like I'm hearing. Ooh, that song by Ed Sheeran. It's like I'm hearing the story that she wrote, something like that. It's like one of the lines in that song. It's like somebody they maybe even they're anonymously interacting in this space. Yes, maybe they speak and then they erase what they write. I'm seeing that specifically with the Ace of Cups and the Seven of Swords. Somebody's like, listen, they're so also involved and they don't want to lose whatever this connection is. I'm hearing that specifically. So they keep reconnecting with it, but not in a way that really leads it anywhere. I will say it in that way. The devil and the high priestess, they kind of just they keep pinning. I'm hearing with the pricks. I'm hearing also on the wall on which they would announce whatever this is. So it's like they're teasing possibly, or they're alluding to a certain space in which there would be some sort of even activation. I'm hearing announcement as well. Six of Cups in the center of the spread. Now, for a number of you, there's a lot of I'm hearing appropriation of the message. I'm hearing in the room, the Fool in reverse. Like I'm seeing somebody was literally like I'm hearing they were about to approve a message. Okay, now it's funny because I'm seeing that someone is really aware of what the undercurrent of the connection is. Like they're like, well, this is not just, again, for you have a lot of Scorpion chart, you're like, this is not just like, we see each other, we're into it, let's jump in and dive. Like this is actually, I'm seeing for a number of you, like someone feels this is sacred. And I was getting that specifically in the Taurus reading as well. So there could be a lot of Taurus energy here overlap with Scorpio, but someone's like, look, yeah, it's not just like, it's also time physically. So someone is, they've got this hold. It is physically. In terms of physically, big time. Father Wands and the Death card. It's about physically representing the space. With the Empress and the Death card, don't even, listen, if they're not showing up, it's not congruent. I'm hearing with their actual passion, the level of passion, what they're showing you is not necessarily what they're really feeling. Let's say it in that way. All right, Scorpio. enough of you. Okay, Scorpio, I'm here. We're done. Somebody maybe is like they feel like at times like it's just kind of also I'm hearing pinch me, it's perfect. I'm hearing that as well, like to a point where it just gets like it's also too intense. No, this could be your vision. This could be someone's imagination, the capacity to imagine like it's so intense. And it could be with you where at times you're like, how do I approach this space? For me, especially if you're dealing with a Pisces, there's sort of possibly this feeling of it's so surreal. There's such a strong level of attraction, but there is also like this space of, I don't want to say like fear. I'm hearing how would it actually, I'm hearing translate down the line. Let's get a few more cards out as we step out of this new moon period and phase of the lovers. Someone's even trying to prove something. What's that about? Or even test it. With the Daughter Pen, this is an offer. Someone wants to make their question to like, would they even accept it? For no reason, someone's writing a letter. They've rewritten this letter like at least 500 times. I'm hearing that specifically. I'm hearing S-M-A-N. I'm hearing that as well. S-A-S-M-A-N. S-M-A-N. All right. That's like Saman. I don't know what that's going to. Okay, Three of Swords in the High Flying Reverse. Alright, so somebody, I'm hearing they want to reconnect even. I'm hearing the letter R-L. I'm hearing in R-L, in real life, like somebody maybe they feel like they've created this like distance here in some way possibly. And they're like, no, I need to like actually also invest in the space. The devil for you is a vision and you want to like actually physically get involved in it. So let's say it's a vision that you've been dreaming of, manifesting, whatever this is, in a physical, sort of way. It's getting to that point where possibly you feel like, oh my gosh, I feel like I need to apply what it is also that I consider as my passion, my desire. Let's jump into Virgo. Okay, Virgo. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's start with the necessities, Virgo. we are, I'm hearing we're directing the space. Okay, right off the bat, Virgo, welcome. This is your new moon in Taurus reading, and we are in Venus retrograde as well, so there could be focus on these energies for you during this time. But let's jump into it, Virgo. I'm seeing that you're like, someone feels, and I'm seeing that it is your energy strongly so, but always a planetary situation. It could be not necessarily your direct energy field, but let's say that which is around you, and take it again as you will. What is around you? What is your energy field? As distinct as ones that are distinct from one another. Mother of Pentacles, right? Someone feels like they're on the line, Two of Swords. There's a lot of pressure in terms of how they're presenting something. For number of this is a relationship. It's coming through real clearly. The Hangman in reverse. This has to maybe do with a relationship that you have with a certain space. You're like, how do I like keep it up as well? Are you ready, Virgo? You ready for this? You ready? Promise? No, really? Like, is it for real this time? I'm hearing this as well. Someone's like, they're about to confess something. They're about to come out with something. They're gonna like, and they know, they're like, when I do this, like, when I make this one little move, everything will be then in relation to that move that I make. So, saying this way, like, someone feels like once they represent the space, there's no so-called going back to anything, because what they represent kind of creates what the past then is also seen out as. Wow. So it's like, I don't know what that's leading to, but someone feels like it's the point of no return. Topic of conversation, at least with a Fool looking at the Hierophant. They're literally making eye contact. Like, it's so direct. I'm hearing it's final. So in other words, someone feels like they're even about to open the door to a whole new world here. And it's like, Dorothy, are you ready to no longer be living in Kansas? I'm hearing, or Canada. I'm hearing Ontario, Ottawa. I don't know, whatever it might be for you. I don't know. Dorothy, where are you at right now? Dorothy's like a traveler. She's like wanderlust. She's like all over the map, all over the place, and then it's like, what? What? I'm hearing that specifically. Married? I'm hearing that specifically. Like, someone's like, they're gonna like tie the knot. Now, that changes their whole name. I'm hearing that. Okay. Marriage 101. Okay, yep. You know, okay, so what you do, you take the last name. Can you see the last name? All right, now take that and change it. I don't know what that's alluding to. So, someone's a little sarcastic, though. Yeah, they got this, like, sarcasm thing. Now, somebody's also, like, they're a socialite. I'm hearing in this way, they might have a lot of Aquarius in the chart. They're very dynamic, but they thrive on that change. They thrive on the activity. They thrive on interacting also, you know, even traveling, interacting, seeing different places, different people. It energizes them in a certain way. Now, what I'm seeing is, like, for a number of you, this could be in the way of, well, now that it's becoming more of a grounded reality, let's say even your business. So, for a number of you, you could even be, you know, starting a business in which there would be that element here at play. For a number of you, it might be related to technology, something online. Now, let's clear that. New Moon in Taurus, right? So for a number of you, there's something that for a number of you, this is something, wow, Two of Cups, yeah. Now, in the place of where the Fool was, the Two of Cups sit. So if some of you, there's something someone's confessing. They're like, I'm seeing someone like literally coming up to you, they're like, I need to tell you this, and not from a remote location. I'm hearing that's what I don't. No. I'm hearing, tell Patrick, like, you're gonna Zoom with him later. It's like, I need to tell you this now. I'm hearing that specifically as well. So it's like, I'm gonna Zoom with Patrick right now. Well, what? And that could even be like I'm hearing their professional GoPro trainer. I don't know what that's about. Like, maybe someone does like training. They even have like they have a test they're gonna take. It could be like an exam, but like it could be, you know, maybe their teacher or something like that. I don't know what that was alluding to. I'm hearing the letter F, and it's like I'm hearing they love dill. I'm hearing dill pickles. It's like their freaking favorite. Now, anyways, let's go with that. So someone's like, no. I don't want to put pressure on you or anything, but we need to talk about this. So, Ten of Pentacles on the Hierophant. It doesn't get any harder than that. I mean, not the concept that we're working with. Not a difficult concept, right? With the Fool, I'm hearing in this way, the Hierophant. To say in this way, like someone, they feel comfortable with the concept. It's like, it's the plan that we take on. I'm hearing in relation to the concept. So in other words, like, we know we love each other. I'm hearing this as well. It's like, what do we sort of lay as a foundation? So the Fool and the Ten of Pentacles with the Hierophant, it's something public. So in other words, for a number of you, maybe you've had a relationship with someone and it's been like, I'm hearing it's been under the tires. I don't know what that's alluding to. I'm seeing a car parked and it's like things are under the tires. I'm hearing under the I'm hearing of the event. Interesting. So it's like Father Cups coming through. So now somebody's like, listen, I'm hearing they're famous. They're like, they want to go public with this. They're like, I want everyone to know that like you're also like my Fifi. I'm hearing that. My Fifi. I'm hearing Dawson, Nine of Cups, and the Eight of Pentacles. Now, with the Justice card right over the Strength card, somebody's like, listen, no. I'm hearing, come here, princess. I'm hearing, I want to be. I'm hearing you're also your person that you go to. Interesting. For a number of you, this might be, well, I'm hearing COCO. I'm hearing the CO. What's that? This could be a collaboration. 1 second. This is a project or even a promotion. Somebody wants to give someone, but it's like fast. It's like, hey, we need you in this position now. We need you to be like way more also involved in whatever the space is, like, than you were like never. What's that about? I'm hearing yesterday, like someone was like, this is not even their department. They're like, now we need you to oversee the whole region. I'm hearing that specifics where it's like, what? France and Germany at the same time? Are you like nuts? I'm hearing that as well. That could be what they're feeling. They feel like there's a lot of pressure, like there's a lot involved. Now, I'm hearing Meister. I'm hearing Siemens. Siemens. Isn't that something like Sizemeister? I don't know what that's alluding to. With the Siemens, something like that. The Hierophant and the Daughter of Pentacles. Somebody's like, yeah, we want you to talk to like the whole collab. Oh, I'm hearing also coalition, collaboration. Somebody's like gonna give a speech to like a business. I'm hearing that as well. They're like, this is like a really big deal. I'm hearing William, wake me fucking up on time, please. I'm not gonna walk into that meeting looking like I am like, I'm hearing William Shakespeare's like forgotten, I'm hearing foot mattress. I don't know what that's alluding to. What? Okay. Like I'm seeing William Shakespeare. Okay, whatever. So anyways, someone's like, listen, I don't have time. I need to be on time. Tomorrow, so that means I need to go to bed on time. I'm hearing that as well. Like someone has a really big event they're going to attend as well. They need to wake up like on so-called time. To make sure that like also time, I'm hearing, cause time goes by. Like someone even wants to like bring someone to an event, but it's like immediate. It's almost like an on-demand engagement. I'm hearing that with the Hierophant. On-demand proposal. It's like, hey, I need you to be here at this time, like on this date, like for sure, 150%. Okay, I need to propose to you. But I don't see that. I don't see that being the line that's like, let's say someone reads out. It's like this is more the vibe maybe, where someone's like, whoa, this is so like official. For a number of you hearing, this has to do with like your company. I'm hearing presidency campaign, the letter from like a number of people. I'm hearing were drop listed. What's that about? Like people were supposed to be hired for something and then they didn't. They dropped out, and then now it's like everything's on like I don't know. Or that might be the prediction, and someone's like, so they're amping up someone's workload. I'm hearing that as well. Now, all right, Virgo. Let's see. There's a presentation. Let's get a few more cards out, perhaps, and see what comes through. And we'll pull for the pre-show, Well, we're in the Venus retrograde pre-show period, right? But let's pull for the. I'm hearing it's a promotion pitch. I have no question for a number of you, and it's gonna come out of nowhere. It's like, what? I'm hearing you promised me like 5, and you're giving me 10 now. All right, that's kind of weird. But I think I will take the trash out fast enough to be able to make it over there. To sign the deal as well, the Hierophant in reverse. For this going to be something that you're being offered, yo, big time. Okay, let's get, again, a few more cards. Just the pre-new moon. Sun of Cups coming through. Something was, okay, alright. That's weird. I'm hearing that's weird. No, that's really weird. Why would he just, like, jump to that conclusion like that? I'm hearing that as well. 8 of Pentacles is something was unreal to someone. They're like, no, what? Okay, this came through in the Taurus reading. So maybe something's too good to be true. I'm even seeing somebody leave someone, like, a voice memo, like a record, like a recorder, like some kind of letter even. They're like, yeah, here, we have, like, $500 waiting for you, like, at the finish line when you sign this contract. Ace of Swords. And someone's like, that's so weird. That came, like, overnight. I'm hearing as well someone's hired for like, I'm hearing one position and then like they're immediately called back, but like with a higher position as well. It's higher paying like significantly. 501's reverse. It brings a few questions. I'm hearing lending, borrowing and lending. This could even be a loan. Daughter Cups in reverse. 501. Someone feels like something's tricky. They're like, I don't know if I can trust that. Is that fish really like? Is it really like? I'm hearing, is it fishy? I'm hearing the fish fishy. Like, is something also too good to be true? I'm hearing that as well. So, Four of Swords, Father Wands reverse. Someone's like, is this also like stolen booty? I'm hearing stolen good. Like, can I like, is that cool? Like, why is it like that? I'm hearing that as well. Why is it so cheap? Let's go to that 10 of Cups. Now, I'm hearing fishing, and stickers. I'm hearing with markers. I don't know what that's only to. 10 of Cups. I don't know what that was only to. 8 of Swords leading you out with the Daughter of Cups in reverse. Now, I'm hearing RM. I'm hearing RM. Let's clear that. I'm hearing ROM, CD-ROMs. Someone's like selling something. Even like they're offloading something. So they're giving these huge, like, also companies like bonuses for stuff. I don't know what. It could even be like subsidizing. Yeah, I'm hearing that strongly with the 9 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles. We're getting paid to travel. All of a sudden, what? I'm hearing that as well. What the heck? Hold on. Sriracha sauce, like by the bucket load. I'm hearing for like 50 cents. Like, I think I'm into spicy. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna have it that often, but like, Jesus, that's freaking cheap. Ace of Cups. The world. I'm hearing the last time I remember that being that cheap was like back in like I'm hearing the 70s. I'm hearing the 90s. I'm hearing 2010. I'm hearing specifically and 13. I'm hearing 09 as well with the Death card and the 7 of Cups. I'm hearing sharks. Like, I'm even seeing an investor who like turns around. I'm hearing in like a lemony snicket moment. I don't know why that's only doing. They're like, hey, I'm here from the race. Yeah, you want it. You're good to go, and you just need to like, you know, just show up, and we're sure we want you. Yep. It's like weird though. Someone's like, no. There was like a ribbon. I'm hearing around that envelope as well. I don't know what and someone's like, I think that cheese needs to be melted. That was like that. You took that out too soon. The oven. What's that about? I'm hearing that specifically. So maybe for a number of you, this is something someone was like, they're like, this could be a dynamic where someone's like, they feel something is really like they feel like it's risky. They don't like to just jump into like the whole gym conversation as well like that. Maybe it's something private and someone not ready to take something public. All right, Virgo. So let's jump into here. We did Aries, we did Sag, did we do Leo? We didn't do Leo, right? Leo. All right, Leo. Ace of Cups. Leo, no. It's a Chariot. With the Ace of Cups. No. We don't even need to like question it. I'm hearing at this point, Leo, no. Like, it's for sure. Like, they want you. I'm hearing that, like, I'm seeing specifically right off that, like, I didn't even need to meditate on it. I was like, someone wants you, Leo, period, end point. You got the stamp, the sticker set, and everything. Like, they're handing it to you. They're even like, they're like taking the mailing box, okay? That you like throw the envelope in, the shoot of, so you can like send it out. They're like, I'm hearing unmounting it and they are remounting it like next to your door. I'm hearing next to your footbed. I'm hearing that specifically, like, so it's like so easy for you to also accept the offer. I don't know why. What happened? The Fool. How did the Fool show up here? We had the Ace of Cups. We had the Ace of Cups in the Chariot, right? That's what we had, right? Yes, we had the Ace of Cups on the face of the stack, split it to the Chariot. You guys saw that, right? What happened? How did the Fool show up? Bro, it's like there was a gift even. Someone's like, they're bestowing you with something here. They're like, and take that. Take that baguette of white bread along with the bottle of wine we're offering you, sort of thing. I don't know what that was gonna do. We're throwing in freebies. All right, I'm hearing we're gonna frame the portrait as well. Just say cheese, that's all we need you to do. So you'll snap your picture and then you're gonna be famous. I'm hearing that as well. So wow. Maybe somebody wants to promote someone. Big deal. I'm hearing big deal. Okay. Oh, this for no reason. Someone's marketing something to you, possibly even. They're like, they want you in some project. No question. They're like making it as simple as pie as well for you to get involved. They're like, everything you need is here. For no reason, is housing. Oh, big time. Like, I'm hearing, we hope you'll make it. They literally, I'm hearing it in that way. Like, they even write a letter. It's like, I'm hearing from the representative of the Grand Canyon. I'm hearing Grand Canyon's like golf club. I'm hearing that as well. They're like, we will give you like everything I'm hearing you need, even to like participate from this space remotely. Like, let's clear that. So there is a little bit of this wailing of the voice in the wind thing happening. I'm hearing it that way. I don't know what I was into, but like someone's like, why is it so hot off the bat? I'm hearing that specifically. Like someone feels like, yeah, Leo, like, I don't know, maybe you're questioning. You're like, is that like supposed to be like the way also that they really call it out if they really want that? So similar energy to Virgo read. But for a number of you, there's something that you're just like, maybe you're even getting like someone's take on something, or maybe someone's getting their take, you know, this could be an energy in your environment, Leo, but maybe someone's like, they're coming at you with something, they're like, is this for real? You think this is like also really worth actually like investing in the space of? And it's like, someone feels like something's a little fishy. I'm here maybe a little, not fishy, but like, because it's from a reputable company, it's not like, oh, it's spam. I'm hearing from Sequoia Falls. I'm hearing Seychelles. I'm hearing as well, like, I'm hearing spam bank. Like someone's like, send your money to this bank and no. They're not like, it's not like that, but it's like, why do they want me to also like invest in this upfront? Oh yeah, for a number of you, someone want a company maybe even. They're like, we just need you to sign on the dotted line and say that you're going to be in this space, you're going to do this, Someone does not feel. They're like, no, I don't feel comfortable with that. Why do they want me to say, like, for sure, 500% that I'm going to be there on Friday? I'm hearing as well. Like, I don't know if I'm going to maybe feel like maybe a little bit sick. What the heck? Why would I need to, like, sign off on that? That's ridiculous. I'm hearing that. Someone feels like some term on some lease contract as well is absolutely banana bonkers. Like, you got to be kidding me. Like, you want me to sign on, like, a 12-year lease? I'm not even 12 years old. I'm hearing that as well. Yet, like, maybe this has to do with the promotion. Somebody's like, I want to be, like, your producer, your manager, everything you would ever need. Okay, involved in your career for the next, like, 45 years. And, like, they might be saying that to, like, a child actor. And this person's like, say cheese. Now that's all we need you to do, just say cheese. No, hold on. Chariot upright, they have, like, Ten of Pentacles, Emperor. They already printed out your whole picture. They printed everything out. They're showing you what they're gonna sell you, that type of thing. They have you running around the room that you'd be like, you know, like calling yourself prince, princess, whatever it is in. It's like, yeah, I'm hearing, lay all your love on me. Now, this is somebody who's in freaking love. They're in freaking Lovelandia with you in their mind's eye as well, perhaps. For a number of you, I'm hearing chicken or shrimp, like they're gonna cook for you every night. Now, for a number of you, this is someone who's like, they want you to move in with them. I'm hearing this specifically. They're like, we have this mansion, it's all set up. Just promise us that you're gonna be like sharing the space as well with a number of people. Interesting. So hold on. So for a number, this is reminding me a little bit of the Sag. Is it the Sag reading, or somebody was invited even, like someone's like, hey, we're like really good friends, like come like live with these 10 people in this living arrangement, this home, or whatever it may be. And it's like somebody was kind of wary about that. Death upright, judgment reverse. Like somebody's like, I don't know what happens when we get into those moments, like the jealousy streak thing. I'm hearing that as well. Like someone like does not want to share their pencil. Their pencils, no. Okay, I'm hearing that specifically. Death card, and ever like someone's like, they don't like the idea of someone going through their clothes and like taking everything off the racks and like kind of like, so maybe for I'm even saying someone is gonna like lease out a property, but like it's gonna be turned over every month to a different agent. What's that about? So it's like they don't know like who's gonna be in the space. They don't know like what's gonna be happening necessarily. But then they read the contract. What the heck? Okay, so they feel something is not also really ready. They're like, well, that might be interesting, but I have to like first. I need a trial. I can't just sign that. Come on, man. I'm hearing that specifically. What if it's like a lemon? Okay, or I'm hearing, and it's a toad instead of like a fish, or like it doesn't like grow wings. I don't know what that's about. So for Nuri, it's like a huge ass investment. It is maybe even something that you're buying, but like by the bushel, and you're like, I need to test a few of these seeds to see if they even freaking work. Okay, don't come at me with that like you cannot ever return anything contract that you're making me sign. I'm hearing that as well. I'm hearing sublet. Let's clear that. Like when you don't even let me test it. So there is something that someone feels, it's very attractive, so-called. there's a lot. I'm hearing gimmicky. It sounds a little gimmicky though. Like, so not necessarily is it, but like someone feels like there's so much involved. Okay, but in a good way, but then also in a risky way, possibly. I don't know. For a number of you, it might not be risky. You're like, it's not like huge risk financially. It's just, why would I want to like? I'm hearing have to relate to that story as well. Like, forever. Let's clear that. Why would I actually also be represented by that space? Chariot, 6 of Cups, 2 of Cups. Yeah. Let's clear that. I'm hearing foreign land. There is a little bit of pressure in the sacral chakra on the right side. So this came through in the, I think it was the Capricorn reading. Okay. Possibly even the Scorpio. Yeah, I think it was the Capricorn reading. Yeah. Now, for a number of you though, this is a living arrangement, and like, it's sweet. It's a sweet pad, a really sweet pad. I'm hearing it looks great. It's like possibly even like it's like a luxury. I'm hearing hotel as well, whatever it is, and like, but somebody's like, but would I be happy there? Like, they're really wondering. They're like, is this like? I'm hearing also, is this happiness for me? Interesting. So it's like, well, this is great, right? I'm seeing someone maybe even turning to like a sales pitch and like, kind of think like, well, this is great. Like, I'm happy. I'm hearing we found love in a broken land. Like someone even like maybe they renovated. I'm hearing some place that was like etched out in stone. I don't know what, like some remote neighborhood, and it's like all built up now. It's like luxury, but someone's questioning. They're like, do I feel like I'm really at home there? I don't know what that's going to. Chariot and the 6 of Cups. So for a number of those, really has to do with like your home, your residence, like what feels right to you as well. And what you feel you can relate to. So it's like something could be really nice, right? But it's like, do I feel like I can like personally like also settle into that space and really relate to it on a personal level? So for a number, this has to do with the regeneration of also history, and maybe for a number you feel it feels awkward. You're like, it's weird that we're renovating the whole historical monument like that. I'm hearing that specifically. Like, this is not like the Charlie Chaplin show, you know, like comes to like also, I'm hearing I'm hearing the fort that Williams built. I don't know what that's going to. So someone feels like I don't want to like also kind of kind of like degrade the message here a little bit with the 6 of Cups and the Chariot. Someone maybe feels like something's a little awkward. They're like, no thanks. I don't want to be the one also to like come in and like do that. I'm hearing to the space. Let's clear that. 3 of Wands. Something about the neighborhood possibly even. No. Yeah, maybe somebody's like coming at you with a project. They want you to get involved. I'm hearing sink or swim. It's sink or swim. It's like either you're totally invested. You live there, you work there, this exact thing. I think it was in the Sedge reading that came through. It's like, maybe it's like, you're going to be on this reality TV show and your whole life is going to be like totally revolving around this. Also, one thing, this one script, and it's like, someone's like, maybe this one world, or this one way in which you live in that world. And it's like, someone just feels, there's also no, like, the one thing about this contract is that there's no system that would allow you to like also bleed through, like, I don't know, like you're like, they literally have you sign like, even if like you are, I'm hearing caught in like something with another I don't know what, it's like you cannot get out of it. Like someone's like, that's really weird. Why would they like room and board people like that? Like, what if 2 people, they just cannot get along? Like what if one person snores and then like you have to be the roommate? I'm here, and you have a real, like, you're a light sleeper. Like, what if something's just not working for you? Let's clear that. But this is maybe not just that simple. I'm not sure what this was like. What if, there's a dynamic, but someone's like, listen, it could even be a job proposal, and it's like, you're going to be on this reality TV show. You don't know who you're going to be with. You're going to live with them. Sounds like the real world. The real world show. Temperance in reverse. The daughter of Pentacles are bright, but it's like, you don't know where it's going. I'm hearing that as well, and you don't know what the script is, and you just got to kind of do it. And someone's like, that makes me feel like I'm totally removed from my own reality. So maybe I will rewrite. I'm hearing also my conditions and see who and what might respond. So maybe this is actually something you applied for, and like maybe a few jobs, they got back to you and their proposals were just like, it just wasn't like hitting it for you home. Like, it was like nice, but maybe there were conditions in those jobs that were just like, it just wasn't, maybe that would be great for someone else, but it just wasn't right for you. Maybe, possibly. where you're like, yeah, this requires a lot of traveling, for example, and I'm just not, that's just not, or it would require me not to be able to spend a lot of time with my family, etc. And it's just, and again, for some people, it's like, that's perfect. Maybe they find that that's perfect or whatever. For a number of you, this has to do with like, even like, well, we're going to pay you to do that. And it's like, maybe for some people, they're like, well, I don't want to replace my kids with jewelry, you know what I mean? My kids, I want to spend time with my kids. And I don't want to have to call them, you know, on the phone. That's not like, that's not my kind of thing. I'm hearing that. So maybe there's a number of you, you're like, I just don't want to do this. Also, remote location, you know, work. I'm hearing that as well, where it's like, I don't know where I'm going to be. Like, I have kids that go to school and I need to be able to also like, like actively participate in their world as well. And so yeah, for a number of you, this is something that maybe you're storyboarding, you're planning with a justice card. Now let's really plan this out. Mother wants, father wants. I'm seeing someone's like, they're getting ready to like, they're like even drawing up hypotheticals. They're like, well, if we were to even like participate in some XYZ space, and this could be something you're applying for again, or you got a lot of people like applying to the space. So for you, you got a few people who are very interested. I'm hearing contenders. I'm hearing Felicia here isn't going anywhere. I'm hearing, don't worry, mother wants. Like someone's like, are they like still into me? Like, are they still into me? I'm hearing that specifically. Son of Cups. Yeah, don't worry. I'm hearing even if they're like freaking famous, I'm hearing they're like, you're their first button that they hit when they want to ring. I'm hearing when they press ring, like someone's on their speed dial. But it's funny because I'm seeing someone's like, well, is that like, are they really like, someone's questioning, they're like, when they call me, like, do they really also mean it like that? I'm hearing that as well. 2 of Cups, 3 of Wands now. Especially if you're dealing with Scorpio, they're like really into you. No question. They're super into you. And they actually really see it as something sacred. They're not like just like, oh, I'm like calling you because I can. No. Father Wands, like they're attracted to you, especially if you're a male Scorpio. I'm hearing male Pisces. I'm hearing as well male Leo. I'm hearing as well, but with some Scorpio, a lot of water. If you're a fire sign with a lot of water, let's say Sun sign Leo, or like with a Mars and Scorpio, and you're dealing with even someone who's got a lot of fire or a lot of Aries specifically, even Scorpio, they're super attracted. Don't question it, but that's not for everyone. Not those exact placements. Something kind of like that, probably. Even Aquarius, air sign. I'm hearing they're very childlike. Someone's like wondering, are they really like? Do they find me like truly like that interesting? I'm hearing as well. The world of the base of the moon now. For a number, I'm hearing charity organization. Somebody's like, is this for real even, or is this even an experience that? So yeah. A certain conversation, even a dynamic, is becoming like really official. As someone may feel it, they're like, we're taking it to the next level, like no question or doubt. It's becoming like more than routine, like of good morning and good night. It's like we're getting to that level where we're wishing each other like you know, more than that. I don't know what that's alluding to, but hey, 4 of Pentacles and Hermit, like people are also becoming invested emotionally, perhaps even in their workspace. I'm hearing that specifically where it's like they're getting to know their friends even. I'm hearing in their school like really well, and it's like they're getting like really integrated in that space. And maybe for me, you know, call it emotional attachment, whatever it is. There's a lot that perhaps even people feel, a number of people feel like it's getting really good. And so it could again be a dynamic of thinking, what's the next step? Where's this going? And so that's really the next question. But a number of people might have different philosophies when it comes to that. And I don't want to say like, I'm hearing I'm a stingray and you're a fish, but for a number of you, like maybe someone feels like it's a little bit, I'm hearing it's proactive. I'm hearing it's a question of the proactive nature. Okay, so I don't know what, I feel like when you're listening to this, you'll know what this is alluding to. This is for a number of you very, very clearly. You're like, I know exactly what that's about. So I'm hearing specifically proactive. So I don't know. For a number of you, this might even be counseling. A number of people might be in the space of like, reflecting on a certain dynamic, and they're like, well, what would it take to actually have also this connection evolve? Let's clear that. So maybe for a number of you though, this is actually something that you're reviewing or reflecting on, and maybe somebody wants to like, they want to move in with you. This is for a number of you. It's like, I want to take it to the next level. Let's do it. I'm hearing even like collaboration. And so someone's like really thinking about the personas that would be involved, and they're like, Can't have two Leos in a room. I'm hearing together, fighting for the lair. Okay, that's not gonna work. Someone's like really thinking the devil here, right over the Eight of Swords. Right over, they're thinking like, how would those personalities like clash or like meld together? Ace of Wands right over the devil. Yeah. Someone's like also thinking, is this realistic? They're thinking, well, the connection is there. Will it really translate? Will it really transpire? Will it also be fulfilling? Will I really? Is this what I want? I'm hearing that specifically. Someone's like, I'm interested. It's not that I'm not interested, but on a daily basis, like, can we also like really get along? Like, someone's really questioning. Now, for a number of you, this has to do with your lifestyle, your habits. It's like, well, they like to go surfing at 2 a.m. I'm hearing that specifically. I don't know whether surfing on the internet or surfing on the waves there at midnight. I'm hearing when the shore is breaking. I don't know why those. Like it's also their diet. I'm hearing that as well. Like someone smokes, someone's not alright with that. They don't do well with the smoke. I'm hearing the whole smoke thing. No. For a number of you, somebody also, like, they have this, like, really odd wake-up hour, this wake-up call time, and it's like, turn off the lights. I'm hearing, I can't. I'm hearing the music is too loud. All right. I'm hearing, I'm blind. I don't know why that's like too. I'm hearing, I'm blinded by the light. Like, I can't turn off the light. I'm blinded by it. Like, I don't know what. It's something ironic. Like, 1 second. Someone, they're like, well, we get into this thing where it's like, it's neither you nor I. And then we have the staring contest, but like, it never starts and it never ends. And it's just like, it's constant tension. I'm hearing that for a number of you, like possibly for a number of you, maybe there is something of a little bit of a competition that might actually serve. It might fuel in certain ways, and that might be what someone feels like, well, we're great as friends, but when we live together, I don't know. It might become like, why did you touch my two, like, my two letters like that were sitting on my desk? Like, someone's like very particular about that. Someone else is like, that's not a problem. Why would there be a problem? I was like looking at your stamps. And it's like, somebody else is like, I don't know, man. I think like, maybe, I'm hearing you're looking at that Mandy Moore film too much and too long. Like, someone's, even their movie taste, like, someone's, like, up all night, they're watching movies, and, like, someone else is, like, Tanner. Can you, like, please turn that down? I'm hearing, I'm not ready to, like, look at how tan her lines are as well. Like, I'm not into that thing. I'm hearing that as well, so let's clear that. Yeah, somebody's like, listen, their movie taste is also just, but this is largely for a number of you playing out in the professional realm. Like, somebody feels like this is even a director. They're thinking, will I get along with the director? They want to be cast for a role. They're like, I don't know. I'm hearing Constantine, Seven of Pentacles upright. Like, someone's like, I don't know. Their taste is maybe different. Like, someone's taste, so-called taste in music or movies is just, they're like, will we jive? Okay, Judgment upright. But within this context, Judgment right over the Justice card. But all the meanwhile, someone's like, they're talking up this whole storm, like, around this space. And it's like, I'm seeing a director who's like down the throat. I'm hearing of the shoot of the, I'm hearing of the sherry wine that they offer them. I don't know what else to do. Okay, so someone's like, listen, they're like, they powder them up. I'm hearing McPhee. I'm seeing like, someone, I'm not good with actors' names. I'm seeing their face. Something McPhee. I don't know what. Anyways, so she's got like brown hair. I'm seeing very pale makeup. I don't know what. Anyways, so somebody's like, look, yeah, I'm hearing, we want you. And it's like, they're throwing darts at the film. They're like trying to like, they're really like, they're trying to get this person's attention like with any which way they can. They're like really, really trying. They're sending emails even like constantly. And they're like, come on, I'm hearing, look at us. I'm hearing, you shark. So they're trying to kind of tease this person, like okay, them, like they kind of, I don't want to say they provoke, but they kind of like, I'm hearing I'm hearing they lance, I'm hearing at the lines a little bit, like, I don't know, maybe they're trying to even persuade someone, like, but it's by way of tantalizing them. Now, the Three of Cups. Now, so we didn't even do the spread. Well, we did, but then what happened? So someone is they have a lot of questions. No, they're really like, I can see it like maybe for someone else, but I can't see it like for me on the levels of what I feel I would need in this space, and you cannot promise me that, whatever that is, whatever my needs are, you can't promise it to me. So it's a no for me. I'm hearing that. Let's clear that though. I don't know, it could be different for everyone. Strength upright, mirror the Four of Pentacles. I don't know what this is alluding to, right? But the world is in between the Strength card and the Four of Pentacles. Like, somebody's like, it's just impersonal. I'm hearing that as well. Maybe someone is like, I'm getting this feeling, like, let's say a Leo is being cast, or they're being offered a position where it's like, they need to fight on the line for like their title. That's like the script. I'm hearing that, and it's like, they're like, that's just not for me. Like, don't you like get it? You should look into my astrology. Like, forget my portfolio, look at my astrology chart. Okay, I will tell you more about me, and like also what I am like ready to also make peace with, and like I'm not really ready. Okay, to like start an issue about also like someone's like, I'm not willing to also like place my reputation on the line in that way. Like, so for a number of you, this is something that it's a role, and you're like, I don't want to be cast. I don't want that light to be cast also around me or my crew. Like, if I were to participate in that space, like, I would automatically be, yeah, kind of like, I'm hearing also like undercover in that way. What's that about? 10 of Pentacles. These ones like, I don't have to like be like also dishonest. I'm even seeing somebody like they're being offered like a position. The Daughter of Cups and the Son of Cups. Leo. Hold on. What? Wait. Okay, wait. They're mirroring the Two of Cups. Son of Cups mirroring the Two of Cups. Oh, this is a surprise, possibly even. There's some kind of surprise, like a plot twist here. It's like, whatever is like announced is like, I'm hearing, it's like purposely awkward. This is not for everyone. This is, I'm hearing, if the number 24 is related, like somebody's like, Roger. I'm hearing Roger that. Like someone's like, it's like as if they're on punked. I don't know what. Something like that. Like you got the Two of Swords, Two of Cups. It's like purposely confusing. Daughter Cups, the Son of Cups. Like somebody's like, here, just like show us like XYZ, Four Cups in reverse, and then we're gonna like represent it. I'm hearing that as well. And it's like, but it's not really like for that purpose. It's for something else. I'm hearing that as well. 10 of Cups in reverse, 10 of Pentacles upright. So let's clear that. The World of Right. Now, I'm hearing Audrey Hepburn. I'm hearing that specifically. I'm hearing also Augie. I'm seeing OGGIE. OG. That means today in Italian. Oggi. Today. Right then, the Hermit falls on the ground with the Father Cup. Somebody has a presentation. They're coming forward with that. For a number of you, this is something that someone's been reflecting on. For a number of you with the Father Cups and the Hermit, it is an invitation to participate in a whole new world. Okay, now for a number of you though, this is actually a surprise, and it's not really like, no one can define it actually. I'm seeing like someone's like, well, even if we're the president of the club, we don't really know like how all the speakers eventually will pan out. I'm hearing that as well, like how they will all like talk to stickers about markers. I don't know what markers was that. All right. Dang, you guys are karate chopping the Fool Magician in the comments as we speak. So, yeah, for a number of you, even I'm seeing like someone's even offered a position that's like, you gotta go undercover. It's a super prestigious job. It's an amazing position. You're gonna be like on, I'm hearing also the FBI's most wanted list, okay, for this. I don't know what, like it's like hyped up. Four of Cups in reverse, Father Wands upright, like Fortune 500 company. I'm hearing pension. I'm hearing all kinds of royalties. I'm hearing the Six of Pentacles, like all kinds of like, even bonuses and packages, whatever it is. I'm hearing franchise as well, but you're gonna have to also take stickers to markers. I don't know what that's alluding to. Like you're gonna have to like in some way like also brand this as that. I'm hearing that like maybe even like I'm hearing top agent. Like you're not allowed to like tell the story like so-called, like you're not, you know, kind of thing. Like you're gonna be from a remote location, like you're not gonna be able to talk to your family about this, like so on and so forth. Like it's a high profile job. I'm hearing that specifically. And someone's like, I think I would rather just eat my mashed potatoes. And then, you know, just like I'm hearing listen to the rolling hills. I don't know what. Someone's like, maybe this is like interesting but not as my job. I'm hearing that as well. Like I don't want to be like tied into the contract of like this commitment. I'm hearing as well to like Dorothy, like in her explorative I'm hearing a tattoo parlor interest. I don't know what. Seven of Pentacles here upright and the Full Bright. Let's put that. Not necessarily related to the tattoo, but it could be metaphorical. but also like, and her tantalizing like taste buds. So someone's like, listen, they have like interests. Maybe they like, okay, sugar coated candy every now and then, but they don't want to have like a subscription service for that. You know, like every Sunday they get like a huge truck like offloading like sugar candy. Like, you know, I don't know. For a number of you, maybe someone's like, I don't want to be so like committed to this craving I'm hearing as well that I have like every now and then. I don't want to have to be like singing also the song in relation to the space. Like, oh, for instance, is a brand that wants to brand you. Mother wants the star. Yeah, they want to brand you. They want you to like be their golden girl. I'm hearing as well, and it's like, but it's gonna be great. You're gonna be golden. You're gonna be the golden girl. I'm hearing that as well. You're gonna be everything that also, you know, and anyone would ever like see on the screen. It's gonna be you, and you. And they really appeal to a certain, you know, very attractive aspect or element of the space. And they really compliment you. Oh my goodness, they like hype you up. They even again, they like they print out the pictures, the pamphlets. It's like the whole thing, the stage, they everything, and it's like, but there's a but. You wouldn't be able to like brand any other brand like during the contract, and the contract is like, I'm hearing 45 years long, something like that. Like it's crazy, like something crazy. And someone might feel it. At least some people might look at that and be like, oh my god, I accepted before you even like had the chance to retract the offer. Like someone's like, that was in the bag. Like, you know, people like signed up for this, like regardless of whatever, like the minute that you don't even offer it to me, just accept it. If you offer to me, like accept it, like for me. Like if you offer this to me as the company, I'm telling you in advance, like they've told the company, like in advance, I want this, like offer. I'm on the freaking waiting list, and don't even ask me if I want it. I'm already signing. I'm giving you the signature right now. But on the wait list, I'm not just like waiting for you to offer it to me. I'm hearing that specifically, very clear. I'm waiting for you to tell me that you have accepted my signature. It's like that kind of thing. Some people, they're on that kind of list, right? That doesn't mean that it needs to be you, right? Necessarily, Leo, right? You have your own sort of like concept as well of love, like, and it may not involve a contract. I'm hearing that specifically, like, be that the love that you have for what you do, what you create, your job, whatever it is. It's like, I don't need like a big fancy car. I'm hearing as well, for me to ride around in to feel like I've also made it. I'm hearing that specifically. So maybe like there's a salesperson of some kind who's like, they want to sell you on like a supersized, mega sized. I'm hearing also like space shuttle. I don't know what those do. I'm hearing also though like Shrek. I'm hearing blow up doll. I'm seeing someone wants to sell someone like, they're like, check out the Shrek blow up doll. It's like, it's life size. It's actually bigger than life size. Someone's like, okay, that's good. Wait, but like, I don't know. You had me at Shrek. I was interested. Shrek was all I needed to hear, and then you like said it was life size. But then wait, and then alright, whatever. So, but then bigger than life size? Like what? Like. Wait, so why are you offering me so much? That's making me a little bit suspicious. So, yeah, you know, to Leo, the Shrek part wasn't the part that also kind of turned them off. It was like, why is it all also as well, all or nothing at all? Like, something is also kind of, it's like, they also feel like it's too glam. It's too glam pack. Like, you just sold me, like, on my whole 45 years of this career. No. Don't like shave down, you know, the shards of also like I'm seeing someone's like shaving like the spikes on a cactus. Someone's like, no. It's even like laser. Someone does not want to laser their hair off. I'm hearing that specifically. They're like, no, I don't want to like say forever gone, okay, to all my hair. Like, don't. Maybe that's something like, you know, that's a taste, that's a phase, whatever it is. So for Norby though, this is your career and it is a shift, and you're like, I don't want to jump into some Magic Johnson also like career move that like makes me a ton of money and then makes me like totally irrelevant like 10 years online because I wasn't able to adapt and shift and innovate according to also my personal desires. So who's to say at any point in time, right, like that you needed to adapt and that you weren't able to, right? There will always be you and you. You'll know when you're on point with your progress. I'm hearing even on a spiritual level. I don't want to get spiritual about this though. I'm hearing that specifically. So for a number of you, this is something that you are looking at directly, like as even a career, and you're like, listen, I need to be able to correct my own behavior in the space, and if I've signed a contract that does not allow me to have any say in how it is that I present myself, that's a problem. So for a number of you, this is beyond just like, you know, your role in a public way. This is actually like the responsibility that you feel you have with yourself on a personal level when it comes to your moral of how you carry your work out. So there's a lot more that you feel actually is at stake that is actually your own like life and your moral and da 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 da. You know, it's like this is ridiculous. So that's what somebody might feel. So there are a few red flags, Scorpio. I'm hearing strongly here. It comes down to the financial side of things, where it's like someone feels like, yeah, they're owning me. I'm hearing that specifically. And in addition to that, I'm hearing they're also replacing what should be actually balanced by my own personal life. I'm hearing my personal decisions with money. Like they're paying me not to have a say. So for me, someone feels like it's imbalanced. There's actually too much of an allure, I'm hearing financially, for this situation, let's say, to make sense, even down the line. So it's like, for a number of you, you're like, well, maybe this is something that's appealing now, but for you to lock me into this for the next, like, 45 years, I'm hearing is completely bonkers. It's bananas. And whoever would sign this, I'm hearing, I want to know, like, how would they not bonk their head to the wall? I'm hearing 10 years into the, like, I don't know what that's actually. Let's clear that. So, yes. Somebody's like, all right. I'm hearing, I'm supposed to be in love with you, I know. I'm hearing that as well. Okay, I don't know. For me, take it as you will. But this is more than that. I'm hearing as well, it's more than a contract to me. So I'm seeing somebody who's like, look, I actually, what I love is your potential, and I want you to reach it. I'm hearing this specifically. This could be actually another person talking to someone. It's like, listen, I don't want you to like have to feel that you're stationed, like also in this exam, or like in even for a number of you, this could be even an academic sort of track. And it's like, I don't want you to feel like just because you took this one class, like you're with me forever, like in that you need to commit to this space. If you maybe like look at one of the books on the shelf and you feel like it's not for you, I want you to be able to look away and say, hey, like I don't love that. You know, to be honest with what it is that you really want, Leo. And so for a number of you, maybe there is something that you kind of want to like maybe at times like replace with something else. I don't know what that's going to be, but where you're like, I don't want to always have to like also respond to that one thing or in that one way. I want there to be this ability to be kind of dynamic. And maybe at times, like, yes, I'm a shareholder in this space, but I don't want it to be like the only shampoo I use as well. That doesn't make sense. I mean, that's not realistic. So this could be like, you know, for a number of you, something that you feel it's just, I'm hearing it's like a grippa. It's got a grip. It's like kind of like a grip. It's like a white glove. I'm hearing also service, but like you feel like it freaking grips you. You're like, I don't want to feel also like that I am at the mercy also of the space. It might not be like actually at the mercy, but it's like what it means for you. Like maybe some people, they're like, I don't like feeling like I have a chauffeur. That's uncomfortable for me. I don't like feeling like I have a doorman. That's uncomfortable for me. that puts a pressure on me that I don't want to have. Some people will look at that space and be like, hallelujah, this is like everything I've dreamed of, la 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 la. And like for other people, they're like, I don't feel comfortable having also Grey Goose in every you know, back pocket of every seat in the car. Like that's not my idea of. I'm hearing I've lived my fantasy. So you know, this is different for everyone, right? And it's not to say like every Leo will want French wine. I'm hearing with white glove service. I'm hearing in the back of the car. I don't know what that's going to do, but hey, it's like this is different for everyone yet again. And it's like I'm hearing at the end of the day, if somebody wants to actually take out their protractor and like try to reason with you over that, I'm hearing in this way, Leo, at the end of the day, I'm hearing your morals aren't up. I'm hearing for grab or glitter. I'm hearing to put more glitter on that to make it more perfect for you. Your morals are your own and they're personal to you. And you'll know when a certain also person is right for you and is actually acknowledging your morals as in the way that you acknowledge them. So Leo, let's say it in this way. You know, you have priorities, okay? And they are, again, they're personal to you. It has to do with maybe even your own personality. And it's like maybe your quirks, right? Maybe it's like, well, I'm weird. Maybe I just don't like that. I don't like feeling like, you know, I can't bounce around the room. I can't be like quirky and weird and like make things uncomfortable. I'm hearing at times as well. Like for a number of you, it's something about the silver lining of the whole event that just also makes you feel kind of like weird about that. I don't know what that's leading to, but hey, maybe you're invited to attend an event, whatever it is. For a number of you though, it's like, again, no one will also like kind of, you can't expect, let's say, everyone to know and understand absolutely your character, right? It's like, not everyone will necessarily understand like also your quirks. Like, they won't necessarily like, just come and say, oh yeah, Leo, like, I get it, like, you have that little thing where you really, yeah, I get you, like, that's your quirk, that's you, right? So naturally not everyone will understand that, and who cares? Okay, who freaking cares, like, if some sales rep is like, I think you're crazy for turning on the offer. Well, wonderful. Okay? Let me be crazy. That's why I'm famous in the first place. Alright, this could be you with you as well, Leo, right? Where you're just like, on one hand, you're like, but it's a great opportunity financially, whatever it may be, for my career, reputation-wise, whatever it may be, but I'm not fancy like that, and I know that. And that's the thing, Leo, that's the thing about this, is that you know that about yourself. And no one knows that. No one knows any of that. That's you, Leo. I'm hearing it in this way. Like, that's your story as well. That's your personal, that's where you come from. You know, it's like, you know also where it is that you've, let's say, you've experienced certain things, you've had certain experience enough to know that that's not for me, right? And it's like, no one was there. They weren't like looking through your eyes right in that moment. They couldn't perceive things as you did. That was your life experience. So that became clear to you at a certain point in time, and that's your personal story, right? So if someone comes forward and is like, well, this is amazing, and I would totally take up the offer, that I would sign on that, I would bounce on that, like, ASAP. Good for them, right? Let that be their lesson. So for a number of you, it's like, this is a dynamic space in which possibly, and not for everyone, always, right? The personal, general reading, heed your personal intuition, right? But for a number of you, it's something that you realize is not really actually related to anything, any factor that's offered on the table or not. It's something that is actually kind of sentimental, maybe even. It's a feeling. And the further you feel you get from the sentimentalism of this space of maybe your success, whatever it might be, you're like, yeah, that makes it more inauthentic for me. And that actually destroys it all. It ruins everything that I also saw this space out as. And no one, again, will understand that. Some people will look at you and be like, you signed the deal, you made it. No, Leo, I'm hearing Sagittarius. You know, like, also when you feel like a certain advancement, so-called, is actually crippling. I'm hearing your perception of what the space is and what it means. So this could actually be an ability of yours that is real, let's be real, 100 here, okay? 150 actually, because it deserves it. I'm hearing that specifically. You know this is, I'm hearing, a magnificent capability of yours. Like, you know that this is like, people, I'm hearing, are lined up to a source with the star. You know that this is like your gift, and it's yours. So everyone will want a piece of that. I'm hearing that specifically, and it gets emotional at times, Leo, it does, because you realize that you're kind of in your world alone. You realize that. You realize that you have only also yourself to count on in that moment. Like, no one's going to have your back, I'm hearing, when it comes to your spiritual evolution. No one's going to be like, hey, Leo, you know, like, signing this contract is going to make sure that you are, like, you know, still riding the wave that you promised yourself when you wrote into this reality. Like, no one's going to tell you that you made it, Leo, on that level. Maybe they will offer you things that are like amazing in their eyes, or according to their metrics of how they find, right, their evolution in some way. But I'm hearing you have the love for what it is that you do, and that's your story. So if some space that is actually offered to you wants to write over that, I'm hearing, say it again. Say it again? No, I didn't hear it? Okay, next. So let's say it in this way. It's funny, I'm seeing someone actually presenting something to someone, and it's like, they make an offer, and this person is like, they're not looking at them, and they're not reading. They're not listening, okay, to the words that this person is saying. They're not looking at the contract, they're not looking at what's written in it. They're actually, I'm hearing, it's almost as if I'm seeing it, they have their head turned. They're like, okay, say it again. Tell me what you're thinking. And they're literally, what they're doing is they're imagining themselves in that space. And if they cannot see it, if they don't hear themselves in that offer, I'm hearing that specifically, they will not. They won't take it. I'm hearing that specifically. So wonderful, right? I'm hearing to have such a gift and to know how to channel it and in what way, because what a shame it would be, right? To kind of like shave. I'm hearing all of your jewels. I'm hearing from the original position in which they lay in your crown, just to call it something different. I'm hearing that specifically. Somebody wants to brand you Leo, and it's just not the way you do it. I'm hearing that like, I have to be so honest here. It's like, and it's really, it actually shakes the industry back. Wow. So it's interesting. One second. So somebody's even inviting you to something, and like the way that they introduce it to you, like for a number of you, like you might have a lot of followers, whatever this is, and it's like people are on you, like they're aware that someone maybe made this offer, and it's like when you turn from that space, it's news, and that's a shake up. The Tower mirror and the Three of Wands, like I'm seeing there are reactions here. Really, like there's a lot of stuff being flung around the room as well, Leo. For a lot of people attracted to you. This could be, even in terms of relationships, connections, whatever it may be, like. And there is a person perhaps who's like actually very much I'm hearing they're well networked. I'm hearing net worth as well. Let me get tissue real quick. Leo, 1 second. Getting all emotional. In the freaking Leo reading. Let's be the whole tissue box. All right. Let's not cheap out. When it comes to being honest here. Okay, so maybe someone's like, look, I'm at that point where I'm about to actually have the conversation where I'm honest with you. I'm hearing that specifically. I'm hearing I don't really read or write this language. I'm hearing that specifically. Someone's like, I don't feel connected, okay? To also this I'm hearing to this land, to this culture, I'm hearing to this company. I'm hearing that as well, okay? So somebody maybe they feel like they're having an epiphany even. They're like, I think I'm just like really not made for it. I'm hearing that in front of you is a very competitive space where you can compete, but that doesn't mean that you want to. I'm hearing that specifically, very strongly. I'm hearing Leo, I'm hearing Sam. I'm hearing Sam Gonzalez. I'm hearing that very strongly. This has come through in a number of readings already. I think it was Taurus as well. But anyways, I'm hearing take out the trash. Like somebody's like, this doesn't work for me, and I know that. So, but there was still maybe this like feeling like I didn't block them yet. They keep sending these messages. They keep responding. Like for no reason, it's like even like a telemarketer. You're like, I told them to go away, and then like maybe come back on Tuesday, and then it's just like I'm keeping the string. Like I'm keeping the door open, is what I'm doing when I know that this is not my type of also like conversation. I'm hearing that with the High Priest. I'm hearing also girl. I don't know what that's like the High Priestess. Looking down the Judgment card. 1 second. Another one. So for a number though, it's the way in which someone is addressing the space that is the question. And they're like, well, it needs to be perfect. And I know this is not the time. I'm hearing that as well. I don't want to do this now. I'm hearing I don't want to do it in this way for this amount of time. I'm hearing I cannot be, I'm hearing, in a contract in relation to this space. I would love to experiment in it. I'm hearing that specifically. I'm interested in your products, but I'm not going to be the person who also I'm hearing I'm hearing this again. Also shapes. I'm hearing that specifically shaves the jewels on my crown to accommodate. I'm hearing the pieces that you want me to wear on that. Get that, Leo, so clearly that vision. I'm hearing that specifically. Like, and for a number of you, I'm hearing don't act stupid in that room as well, because you know very well what they're after. You know very well what their offer is really about. I'm hearing as well, and where it can potentially lead. All right, and I'm hearing as well for a number of you, you know very well yourself in this space. So don't play dumb with yourself is what I'm hearing as well. Now, no judgment, right, Leo? All right, of course, but I'm seeing that there's a certain, let's say it in this way, like, you know gold when you see it, okay? You know also when something is, like, really right, okay? Like, you're like, yeah, this is exactly what I want, and, like, you just know, like, in that moment when it clicks, right? When you see something or someone or some space that just feels like there's no, like, hesitation, there's no question, there's even no this feeling of, I need to test this out sort of thing. And, right, in general, reading it again, take it as you will, but it's like, there will always be the space, perhaps, of evolution, okay? And, when is it ever natural to lock any one person in any one position, any one place in time and say, hey, like, you're this person and you're this person forever. Like, you're this person now and you're going to be that person forever. Like, so for a number of you, maybe there's a space of naturality that is the question, and movement and change that somebody feels like, well, I'm not necessarily ready right now to make a decision like that. So I want to just flow with it for now. I'm hearing that as well. But for a number of you, like you know very well, right, when something like it is your immediate reaction. Like, you know, when something is automatically like you jump back. And you're like, well, it's not that I want to jump back, right? Maybe you don't want to jump back. Maybe it's a wonderful offer, let's say, I'm hearing that again, and you want to work with it in some way. It could be a negotiation for a number of you, but for a number of you, you know when. Okay, it's also, it's working for you personally. So it's maybe a dynamic that you feel. For a number of you, this is something you feel, it has a lot of potential, no question, but you want to work on it through time. And but for a number of you, again, I'm seeing there's something that, it's the minute you walked in the room. This is for a number of you. I'm hearing, so it's gold. I'm hearing, no, it's silver, but I'm hearing that specific. Someone's like, it's not gonna work for me. I'm hearing that specifically. Leo's like, I don't just do the whole, you know. I'm hearing, I'm looking at it, and then it's like, it's gonna look at me back thing. I'm hearing that specifically. Like, someone's like, I don't need to test also my attraction. Like, I'll either know, like, immediately, like, if this is for me or if it's not. I'll know if I'm attracted to this or if I'm not. And if I walk into the room and I'm like, I kind of like, I race back. I'm hearing that as well. I think I need, like, I'm hearing a more fancy tire on that car. I'm hearing on that vehicle. Okay, Leo. Says, you buying a car? All right. Leo's like, yeah. Okay, confession. Yeah, no, I hold on to my cars for like 45 years, so like this is a big freaking deal for me. I'm hearing antiques as well. All right, so let's clear that. All right, Leo. I'm hearing, yeah, I put my tie on. Are you kidding me? I wear my freaking tie when I'm about to make. I'm hearing when I tie the knot like that. Okay, Ace of Swords in reverse. Someone's like gonna buy a car. When they go to buy the car, they like wear this tie. They like dress it for the event. Two of Cups. Yeah, we're getting married. I don't get it. All right, Leo. Now again. So anyhow. Yeah, so there's a lot perhaps someone feels like, again, is also like, it is potential, but for a number of you, again, I'm seeing somebody is even designing something and they're like, I'm hearing culture shock. They're like, something is, they feel they need more time to acclimate. Yes, to get like, also, because look, you have the Ace of Cups, you have the Two of Cups. There's something very clear. It's very clear. There's no question. It's just, it's a matter of the recognition of that connection. Maybe someone feels like, well, it's the way that we also talk about it. Positive for a number of you. Eight of Pentacles in reverse at the base of the Eight of Wands upright. Nine of Swords upright at the base of the Ace of Cups. The base of the Two of Cups is the Six of Pentacles, and at the base of the Ace of Swords is the Judgment card reverse. So for a number of you, it's like, it's a journey. For whatever you feel like it's a journey, and I don't know, like, if I'm gonna have a jealous streak or two. Maybe I should like account for that. I'm hearing that as well. So let's clear that. It's a story. I'm hearing that specifically. Somebody's like, it's a story. It needs to evolve. It's something. Maybe it's even maturity, related to maturity. But somebody doesn't even want to define like what it is. Yeah, the Magician. Somebody's like, I want to get clear on what I actually want. So maybe they want to have the sense of like vision of like also options to see like in relation. But let's backtrack. So for a number of you, real quickly here with the Magician, before we move into who's left? Did we finish? Oh, Cancer. Is it the last one? Cancer? Oh, we didn't do Libra as well. Okay. So we have Libra and Cancer, right? So, yeah, no, but somebody's vibe. Somebody was like, also, I didn't like how stuffy that was, like the way they presented it. I'm hearing that as well. Maybe someone was like presenting something that was luxurious, like Leo, like whoever presented it was a Leo. I'm hearing that as well. It was like the house of Leo, the kingdom of Leo. I'm hearing that. So like everything was Leo, and it was like, it was really appealing. Like, however, it was just a lot. I'm hearing it was a lot, and I don't know if I'm like, I can't justify that. I'm hearing as well for myself. Someone's like, I feel like I'm like, it's like gluttony. I'm hearing that as well. Like someone feels like they're just gonna be they don't want a private cook, private chef, and all this stuff. They feel weird about that. They're like, oh, I don't know. So, no. Yeah, this is due to the diet, their habits. But for a number of you, this is something someone feels like right off the bat, right? They're like, well, it's something that I feel like I can't have any, I don't want to define this space. Like, I can't come through with, like, I don't know really what might evolve. So somebody has, like, a lot of forwarded messages as well. They've got a lot of messages, and they're like, I just got, like, so many factors that are, like, related. I'm hearing that with the Magician and the Star. Oh, it's a timing thing. This is for the Empress. Yeah, Chariot and 9 of Cups. And, like, somebody's like, it's a timing thing. Like, it's the fact that it's a now or never thing, where they're like, it's either now or never. Goodbye. If you're interested, call us back. I'm hearing that specifically. Okay. It was like the emo telemarketer. Like, I'm hearing that specifically. Like, my telemarketer's getting, like, narcissistic on me. I'm hearing that specifically. It's now or never! We're over you! No, we don't want you, actually. Okay, you can take your money elsewhere. I'm hearing that as well. It's like sales rep who's got an ego kind of thing. Either you accept it or, like, you will be betrayed. I'm hearing that as well. Like, what? Like, we're gonna go and we're gonna offer the same deal to, like, your mother. I don't know what else I know. I was like, what? Okay, so I'm hearing Paloma. Okay, so let's clear that. And it's like, yeah, so why is it like either I'm the royal highness and, like, you treat me like the queen bee, or like I'm hearing I'm a mint chip in the ice cream now. I don't know what else I do. Okay, so something is, like, radical and someone's like, yeah, I don't know. The fact that it's, like, so dramatic as well. For no reason, this is something that someone also doesn't want to give that impression off of, aha, yeah. So they're really interested in someone, but they don't want it to come off as, like, kind of childish. So it could be an offer someone wants to make, and they feel they want to come out with it in a way that also represents a space in such a way that accommodates, you know, what they really want to, where they want to take this. So they don't want to feel like they're also buying out this person over here in a way as well. Like, look at how fancy the rock is, the ring, the ride, the whip, you know, the vacation, whatever it is. And the movie reel that, like, it's gonna all be out on, I don't know what. So they're like, you know, we don't want to give off that impression. That could be the feeling, absolutely, for a number of you. So, no, for a number of you, though, something is, again, fishy, possibly, with the way that something is, like, brought out suddenly as well, like, on the spot. Or that could be what someone feels like, again, it's like, I need to, like, represent this, like, now. So, but, you know, there might not be another opportunity. I'm hearing that as well, to, like, really take it on. So I don't know what that could be someone's thinking, or perhaps they feel like they need to kind of commit to a space, like, before they're really kind of ready for it. Let's get into Libra. All right, Libra, ready? Libra, we're here for you. Libra. It's almost like testing something out. There's, like, sounds here with the High Priestess upright. Could be someone's reciting something. 10 of Swords reverse, practicing. Daughter Wands reverse. I'm hearing open the door, close it. Open the door, close it. Ah, it's a little squeaky. I'm hearing that specifically. So it's like walking through a hall as well. 8 of Pentacles upright. 9 of Swords in reverse. I'm hearing testing something out. 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Someone is even reflecting on something. They're even remembering something, reviewing something. They're getting ready to even, like, reconnect with something or someone. For a number of you, someone had a dream about something as well, and it, like, really took them back. They're like, what the frick? Where are we going, Dorothy? I thought we're going to... Hold on, I thought we were Kansas, and we're no longer in Kansas. Alright, so now we're on the freaking Yellow Brick Road. Okay, so I thought we were going to the Wizard of Oz. Well, I thought we were going to Oz. Okay, so now what? Now there's a specific place in Oz we gotta go. We gotta go to the Wizard. The Wizard. Alright. Hey, I think that looks like a wizard over there. It's not the Wizard of Oz, though. We need to the Wizard of Oz. Okay, so it's like something's getting so, like, so exclusive. I'm hearing that as well with the High Priestess and the Son of Cups. Someone's like, they're tired as well. They're like, are we done with all of the, like, Testing. I'm hearing that as well. Daughter of Pentacles, yeah. Someone's like, they're really sweet though. They're so sweet. They're like really in love with this person. I'm hearing that as well. High Priestess and the Son of Cups. Son of Cups in reverse. Yeah, they won't tell him that though. Don't tell him I will do as well. Daughter of Cups, Father of Swords, Two of Swords, and the Daughter of Pentacles. Son of Pentacles. Yeah, I'm hearing that again. Don't tell them I told you. they might start that. Don't listen to that. All right. Seven of Pentacles and the Tower. Like anyone who kind of also like kind of judges. I'm hearing their persona. Like they will talk back to him here as well, or about. Now let's say it in this way as well. Someone is. Okay, I'm hearing if someone like blows their cover, like wants to like pull their cover off. I'm thinking someone's like hiding something or like they're under the covers. Like anyone who wants to like pull it off and say, hey, you're not really cold. You're just pretending to be cold. So you can like be under the covers and it's like, yeah, that was the Ace of Swords with the Ten of Cups. So that's the Temperance card, yep. In reverse, Sun upright with the Sun of Wands right. Someone's like, yeah. Anytime we like even get close to like talking about the tummy trouble thing, nope. Like the emotional thing, like the no. They back out. But there, I'm hearing they're definitely emotionally involved. Okay, we got the Seven of Cups in reverse. I'm gonna take it to a general reading, not for everyone. All right, Daughter of Pentacles upright. But someone's like, yeah, I'm like tired. I'm hearing that with the Fool. Someone like they step out of a space. Yeah, Four of Cups just popped right out. Someone is like clear. It's cleared like to both people actually. It's kind of weird. It's like, yeah, I know I'm not vulnerable. However, you need me to send you a flower to like come along with that? I'm hearing a package of honesty. I'm hearing that. Somebody though, they don't want to talk about it, but they get to that point where it's like, you know, and I know. Okay. 4 of Wands upright. It's like, I don't want you to get, they might also feel like at that point where they're like, they might feel like, I don't want you to get, you know, the impression that I want to totally like physically barricade myself from you. I'm hearing that with the Son of Cups. Like, it's not that I want to like stop talking to you. I'm hearing that as well. Daughter Swords and the Father Wands, but I just like they entertain this even this rebuttal a little bit. I'm saying it might be a little bit of a dynamic. Feeling a little bit of pressure on the left side of the sacral chakra. It's like it's about the position. Like they don't want to be placed in any particular position when it would come down to representing the emotional side. Like anything but. I will be the Father of Wands. I will talk to you like the Daughter of Swords. I will represent. I'm hearing that with the Emperor, but I will not blow my cover as the Son of Cups. Like sort of thing. It's like, which is ridiculous. It's like kind of obvious. It's like I know that you're like really intimate flavor. Okay, but you're just pretending like not to eat the chip part. I'm hearing that specifically like, all right, do as you want. Someone's like, yeah, you know, you got me. I'm hearing that as well. Like somebody, but they don't want to admit that. They don't want to admit that someone has them wrong around the finger here with the Moon and the Fool. I don't know what that's alluding to. It's like every time though that it even comes to that point again, they're like, ooh, that's creepy. I can't talk about that. I'm hearing that as well. Empress upright. They maybe even make a little bit of a joke about it, or they kind of like, I'm hearing jealousy. Those are not the lyrics. What's that song? That's an old song. Something like, something, yeah. Yeah. Father Wands. They change the subject kind of thing. Can be, I'm hearing pickles, the letter P. I'm hearing are their favorite. 7 of Pentacles and the 4 of Wands. Like, they spend a lot of money, but like on particular things are very organized. They could have a lot of Virgo in the chart. Venus. I'm hearing Venus and Virgo, for example. They're like very particular. They have like a place for everything. I'm hearing their shaver on their countertop table, like everything has like a position and a place in the world. They've got a schedule and they really keep to it. I'm hearing that as well. I'm hearing buying and selling and buying. I'm hearing that as well. Father, they're very organized. This is for a number of you. Father of Wands looking at the 4 of Cups. Like, it's ironic. It's funny. It's like the Father of Wands is like looking at the rat like, I know you're there, bro. All right? You tell us when you're ready to come out with that, all right? I'm hearing that with the Fool's here. Actually mirroring the 4 of Cups. Like, there's something kind of, it's like, well, we know. We have an open door. We don't make you move through it, but the door's open. You can, I'm hearing, come as you are, da 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 da, come as you are. Yep, there we go. That's the song. So, for a number of you, it's like, someone feels like they don't want to judge someone's behavior. They're like, I can read through it. I don't want to come out and like have to say like you're a stalker, but you're not saying so. I'm hearing that as well. Like, but they have this. These people have this little joke. They're like, yeah, it's like funny because it's kind of catch-22. Like, I don't keep you like in any position. You don't keep me. You don't hold me to that as well. We kind of like we laugh about it. All right, we're not like saying no and also saying like yes. It's not really either or. It's kind of like silly. I'm hearing at the end of the day. So for a number of you, there's something about even like I'm hearing a melodrama that is like it's stuck on the drum roll part. It's like brrr, and we present. And it just keeps like also repeating that. So for a number of you, this is a cycle, and it's actually pretty intense. It's pretty heavy, but no one is willing to pop the balloon. I'm hearing to say that the blame is on either party. Interesting. So it's like, yeah, I'm hearing we just like kind of like broke it off, and like we never really said that we did that as well. Okay, like there's no actual clear distinction here. Like we're breaking up or like we're on a break. I'm hearing that Two of Cups separate. Like at the end of the day, the Fool like looks away from this whole dynamic, but it looks at the Two of Cups. So it's like we're on a break, but like I'm looking at your pictures. Like that's what I'm doing. We're on a so-called break. I've turned around. Like I'm seeing two people like turn around in bed. They're like, okay, we're gonna have time apart. And then it's like they turn around and they're like looking at each other's pictures. Like I don't know what. Like someone's portrait. They're like, yeah. So there's something that someone feels it's not distinct. And I'm not saying like it's a breakup or it's like a moment apart. It's just it's a little bit it's a vibe. Like maybe someone feels like we never really allow it to really get super clear like of what this is. I'm hearing we never really allow it to become something distinct, like with a certain distinct flavor. Like yes, this is fuchsia pink. I'm hearing that as well. Like there's no real definition of also the design of the space. So for a number of you, there's something that I'm hearing they're famous. Okay, this is coming through a lot now in recent readings. The High Priestess and the Fool. Someone's like, yeah, they got a lot of eyes on them and they don't really like to flirt, like obviously. I'm hearing that as well. Like with any one open wound here. Okay, so this has to do with vulnerability, no question. Two of Cups to the Strength card. Now somebody's like, listen, I'm interested, but like I can't be the middleman in that conversation and like hand that message as well to you. Like I will communicate it indirectly. I'm hearing that specifically. Someone's like, I have to send you anonymous mail. I'm sorry. I'm hearing that specifically. All right, Libra. Okay. I'm hearing great. Anonymous. I'm hearing fortune teller as well with the Strength card. Woo. I don't know what that's going to do because you have the High Priest at the Strength card. So for a number of you, somebody is again. I'm hearing again famous. Somebody dealing definitely no question with the Pisces. High Priestess and the Hangman got a lot of Pisces here energy. I'm hearing, yeah, no, we don't want to ever say, like, that the blame is on either party. I'm hearing that again. Like, someone's like, they got a lot of Libra in their chart, and Libra loves that middle piece, right? Ground position. We're neither here nor there. We're just perfectly in the middle. Symmetry. Oh, that's my story, baby. Strength card and the High Priestess. So it's like, yeah, they don't want to ever, like, they don't want to, like, they don't want to feel that the boat is rocking. They want to feel like it's a gondola and it's just peacefully riding down the river there. I'm hearing, say my name, no one is around you. Yeah, so somebody, like, doesn't want to define. But, hey, the Ace of Cups, Daughter of Swords, Ten of Wands. Like, not that they don't want to, right? I'm hearing that's an important distinction to make in and of itself. It's like someone has made it very clear that they don't, it's not that they don't want this or that they don't want to do that, but it's just, I'm hearing it's a little bit too late in the night for that, don't you think, honey? Okay, so someone's like, they're changing the subject. Like, they kind of turn it around. They make it something light every time someone, like, turns on the fire. Like, I'm seeing someone's, like, I'm specifically seeing, like, a woman. She's, like, lighting the fire on the stove. It might be symbolic. It might be metaphorical. Take what is woman, take it as you will. It could be the feminine aspect also of some of your being. It could be you Libra. But it's, like, I'm seeing, like, somebody, like, they're lighting a match even. They're like, are you ready? Like, so... And it's like somebody, like, every time it gets to that point where they're gonna, like, get involved there, it's like, they're like, I have to step away. Like, I'm sorry. And they have a reason for that, like, some kind of reason. They're like, I'm hearing, I don't know what that was alluding to. Maybe they're, like, playing music. They're like, I gotta listen to this song. I'm gonna go work and I'll catch you later. I'm hearing that as well. So maybe they distract a little bit the convo. So now, there's a long history here. I'm hearing this for an overview. I'm hearing a story at play. For a number of you, you've been like friends for like ages. You're like, no, you don't get it. We've been like hiking the mountain together. Okay. I'm hearing we've been really hiking like since the middle friggin' ages. We've been friends. We've been holding the middle ground. I'm hearing holding the peace, the fort up together. I kid you not, Libra. Take a look. Son of Cups, Daughter Cups. You guys were like even siblings. I'm hearing like in a past life, and you know that. I'm hearing that's peas in a pod. You might have even been twins in a past life, and it's like that's the kind of like I can never be mad at you thing that we're talking about here. I'm hearing that specific, and that's not for everyone, take it as you will, but not to say that you don't get frustrated. Like, heck yeah, I'm hearing, you know, even Barney has his enemies. I love you, you love me. Like, you know, there are people who just, like, they love that, and then there are people who be freaking annoyed by that. Like, what do you mean? Like, why are you telling me that you love me? Just show me. I'm hearing that as well. Interesting. Like, that's not a message for everyone, but... and no judgment, right? Not saying that something is like attractive or not better than, you know, something or not, but for High Priestess jumping out right there, perfectly symmetrical in the center of your spread, mirroring the Strength card. This is Pisces with Leo sandwiching here. The Daughter's Rose of Right. Someone's like, it's just the way that maybe somebody feels comfortable with the concept of what they feel. Okay, so what is that? That's vulnerability. That's admitting, right? Ace of Swords of Right. Now, but who's to say, like, if both parties are not willing to break the piece of bread and say, like, this is your half, this is my half, I'm hearing that as well. Well, then what do we say really at the end of the day is like the problem in the equation and the professor, I'm hearing, who teaches us how to solve it. Like, what? Hold on. So for a number of you, there's something that you feel like, well, we're in this, like, we're in a tug of war, we're having a lesson with one another. Okay, gotta be two aspects of your being, take it as you will. This Daughter Cups and the Son of Cups, it's like, how do I find this sense of peace and middle ground in this space, but at the same time move forward? So it's like, for a number of you don't want to just sit halted on the side of the highway, right? In the shoulder lane. Like, I don't want to be like, also like, it's gonna be with an ability of yours where you're like, I have this amazing ability, but like, I'm not capitalizing on it. For a number of you, possibly, as you might feel it, you're like, I don't want to just be a hiker who's like hitching a ride as well, like every time. Like, I want to find also my path here in some way. I want to carve it out. So let's clear that enough for everyone. Take it as you will. What is considered my path, and how is it distinct from another? That of another. But for a number of you, Son of Cups and the Daughter Cups, it's like, this is something where there is also sentimentality involved. I'm hearing memory. I'm hearing emotionally involved here, and it's really actually pretty sacred. It's very, very special, and it's like, I'm not gonna just like cut him loose just because, you know, he said like he wasn't ready for that. I'm hearing as well. Let's clear that. I'm hearing that he was also though something else. Like, so someone is not admitting something. Someone knows that though. It's not like I'm lying. It's like I'm not really like actively making a point of kind of like communicating this to you. And so if I'm not vulnerable, right, it's like I'm kind of acting like I'm not showcasing that emotion, that aspect of my being, but it doesn't mean that I'm not interested in it. It doesn't mean that I'm not feeling it. That's really important, right? So to distinguish, like, just because someone's not showing you what they're feeling doesn't mean that they're not feeling it. So absolutely. So the Son of Cups and the Daughter Cups, like, it's interesting because the Fool's looking at the Son of Cups. I'm hearing reminiscing. Interesting. Daughter Cups. Someone might actually want to rekindle a connection. The attraction is so strong. The Six of Cups is in between the Fool who's looking at the Son of Cups. So in other words, get a load of this, Libra. The Fool's looking literally through the lens of the Six of Cups, which is like unparalleled. I'm hearing love, emotional resonance, attraction through this to the Son of Cups. I'm hearing I remember and looking through at the Daughter Cups as well. Like, at the Son of Cups, someone realizes that there's a perfect match. I'm hearing that this is for a number of you, not everyone takes it well. I'm hearing Tamitha, I'm hearing letter T. Tammy. I'm hearing Carpenters, like, tomorrow. That's what I'm like. Someone listens to old music all the time. They're very sentimental. I'm hearing Sandy. I'm hearing Gray. I'm hearing something Gray. What that artist? She's like R&B. Anyways, let's clear that. So yeah, but somebody's like, they get sentimental. They get in their emotions, and possibly even easily. They're a dreamer, so they kind of like, maybe they draw that line where they're like, I don't want to get way like swept away by this wave sort of thing. I'm hearing, but you told me that you would like come home tomorrow, and I'm seeing this person's like, yeah, but like I'm Timothy Brown Johnson. What's that about? So specific. they make a joke out of it. It's something that's just, it's like, I'm like, you know how I feel about this, so I just don't want to like, I don't want to take it out of the trash. So hold on. Yeah, someone's avoiding rocking the boat. They're like, I don't want it to tip over, and I don't want it to move, period. I'm hearing that. I also don't want it to be so still that, like, we become, like, inactive completely. I'm hearing also on Messenger, so let's clear that. So somebody's like, they're keeping the ball in the race. I'm hearing with the conversation, like, to keep up with the conversation. They're keeping the attraction up. I'm hearing as well. Like, they don't want to, like, kill the vibe completely, like, hey, I'm not into you. So it's just like, maybe someone feels like but so why? I'm hearing, hold on. Someone's like, so you want space? I'm hearing this, and this person's like, wait. Like, I just need to, like, also get this right. So someone is distracted. What? Okay, hold on. Let's put that back. Let me just, like, try that again. Let's take it back out. Yeah, that is what it is. I'm hearing that is what I just saw. So listen, something is very, like, it's confusing because what happened there? I looked at the Three of Pentacles. I'm thinking, well, why is it that the Son of Cups, who's upright with the Daughter of Cups here now, right? And they're looking at one another in a certain way. Fool's looking over the Son of Cups. Like, the beginning is when this is acknowledged. The Fool is the 17th card of the Major Arcana. It begins the whole cycle here in a certain way. And who's the Fool looking at? Who's the Fool, the mercy of? The Daughter and the Son of Cups. The lovebirds. Okay, let's clear that. Not for everyone, may not be literal. Again, it could be aspects of your own being. I'm hearing, can you translate the message, please? Okay, so, okay, the Fool is looking over at, let's say, I'm hearing, but at the same time glossing over the emotional side of this reality. So in other words, like, there's an emotional side of this connection, but let's backtrack. So it's funny because they're also sitting in the future position and state. So now the Fool's looking at the Son of Cups and the Daughter of Cups. And when I'm questioning here, well, why is it that the Son of Cups would be waiting? What is it that, why would you keep the middle ground, right? Unless you're waiting for a certain, also, let's say, position to take on in a certain way. It's almost like someone's like, they're waiting in the haunches, like they're waiting to jump out, they're waiting to take action. So what is it that is the problem? I'm hearing, and I'm seeing the Three of Pentacles right in that moment. So someone is actually, they feel that they're attracted, but that they cannot almost keep up with it. So they feel like if they were to start this, the ball would start rolling like way too fast, way too quickly. That's their fear. And the question is the foundation. Possibly they're like, well, it just seems like there's a lot involved. But it's ironic because it's Three of Pentacles. And the number 3 speaks of creation. It speaks of collaboration. It's actually the most powerful number, 3. It can be considered. 3 is related to the archetype of the Empress as well. It's related as well to Gemini, and Gemini can talk itself in and out of any circumstance, right? They say generally the archetype of Gemini related to diplomacy as well, and usually the number in Libra and Gemini, really any air signs, like very, very, very good with communication, negotiation, things like that. With the Fool can be. Always depends on how you channel that energy, for example, but it's something for a number of you that it's ironic. It's like, they possibly they look at something very simple as very complicated, and it's perceptive for a number of you, possibly. Now what was interesting was that the Hanged Man was actually mirroring Three of Pentacles. That's what I kind of dropped my jaw with, because it's like funny, right? We have this really strong focus on the emotional reality, and so what is actually the foundation of the future that is kind of so-called concerning is really reflective of what is recognized on an emotional, energetic, spiritual, even symbolic level. So it's like they know in a certain way that it's not really a matter of what they create with. It's a matter of what they realize they want. So it's really about taking the space of leadership on, taking leadership with the attraction, with the intention of actively pursuing that interest. And so maybe for a number of you, like, it is a matter of vulnerability with themselves. Am I ready to actively acknowledge that this is also the position that I want to take on? It's not for everyone, but 1 second. So you're dealing with a Pisces where it's like the attraction's too much. I don't know how to address it. Some of you may have strong Neptune contacts as well in your synastry chart with this person, and it's like when I go near it, I don't know, like I lose touch with reality. I'm hearing that specifically, like, and read up on Neptune contacts in synastry. It's like it can get real interesting, like very elusive. For a number of you, maybe you feel like it's just you don't know how to tackle it. It's like I don't know what angle to approach this from. I don't know what their expectations are. I do, but like I don't really feel like I can own it as well. Like maybe for a number of you, someone's interested in a space, but they just it's like they're flirting with the idea still. They're thinking, how would I like how do I game? I'm hearing how do I game that, and how do I position myself in that space? So for a number of you, it has to do with a space of playing along with the tires on the wheels. I don't know what that's alluding to. And saying, well, you know, I know that there is potential here. I know what there is here. There's no question. For a number of you, you have this unbelievable connection with somebody. You dream of them. You actually, I'm hearing you have active, vivid dreams of this person, maybe even in the waking day. You might even astral travel, I'm hearing, and you have visions of them. I'm seeing, like, in childhood, like, you see this person as a child. It's very interesting. Or you have visions of yourselves like as children. It's very interesting, but it might even be in a past life where you're like, I saw us as like children. We were like together. We're playing games. I'm hearing that as well. So it's funny. I see here again, almost there. I got this little beat. Keep moving for 1 minute to make progress towards your stand goal. So for a number of you, and I'm feeling this pressure right behind my ears, and my nose is itching like crazy here. So for a number of you, there is like something that you just also like you feel somebody's very psychic, but you feel like there's just such a connection that it's almost freaky. It's like I feel this so strongly, but how do I address it? Maybe even in this physical 3D realm, that becomes the point of yes, the fascination and like part of the attraction, but also the confusion and the complications of call it to the space of otherwise seamless integration with what I'm interested in, passionate about, and have so much love for. So for a number of you, there's like unconditional love. No question. And you come to that point of making that an absolute where you're like, that's my number one. The point is, I'm hearing also friendship. For a number between you and another, it's friendship first. Like, and you know that you truly are. I'm hearing not just physically attracted to this space or this person, but that you feel emotionally connected to it. And so now that's number one, that's a given. But number two is like, what does that create? What does that lead to? Where do we allow that feeling of emotion and connection to lead to? That's the question. So for me, this is a space maybe even of like, well, we want to collaborate. We understand like that we have a great connection, but what is it that we create? That perhaps is a little bit intimidating for someone to think about. They're like, well, where would that really go? Like that train, where would it lead? Like, would I be the conductor? Like if I would, like who else would I let on it? Interesting. So it was like taking again that space of leadership on, perhaps in the space of what is desired, what is wanted. So maybe this is actually a new experience for somebody, and they don't want to necessarily come out and say that, like, hey, this is like, I've never been in this situation, like, before, never knew love like this before, I never knew love like this before, like, no, they don't want to come out and necessarily sing that as their anthem song, okay? They might have quite a bit of an ego. I'm hearing that specifically with a Fool. This is Aquarius energy, fixed air energy. So it's like, they also like to feel like they're like kind of, you know, they're kind of like unspoken for. Like nothing defines them. Like no one can say that they're like either like also hit or miss. I'm hearing that specifically. So funny. Like no one can say like if either they've like also reached the standard or not. Like they don't want to say that they're also working towards any kind of standard or not. Like that's very much the Fool, right? The kind of energy where because there truly is no standard. Like they don't set kind of like also scale. They don't have like also a way that they can see themselves winning a certain, I'm hearing also buzzer game out. I'm hearing knit feed. I don't know what that's only to. Not to say that they don't have like also, right, the vision of where this can go and how they see themselves sort of, I'm here caretaking in it. Okay, maybe on an emotional here with the Sun of Cups and the Daughter of Cups, but then they definitely do. All right. They have visions. They imagine, okay, I'm hearing you as them and them as you. I'm hearing that specifically. They imagine what you would be doing, what they would be doing, how they could be, you know, They imagine you as Patrick Swayze. I'm hearing that as well. Okay. Now, and they can get swept away with that. Again, they're a dreamer, but it's funny because they don't like let themselves sweat though, to the point where you can then see themselves. I'm hearing see themselves. Wow. So this is really, they're very much in the mind. They may have a lot of air energy, maybe even as their moon. Let's clear that. So yeah, it's like they just have a lot of, perhaps even like this capacity to, they get in their head, perhaps when it comes to the emotional side, possibly, or it comes to the point of even representing socially or interacting about, communicating about whatever the spaces of emotion that's felt. All right, let's jump into Cancer. Cancer, you ready? Libra, are you ready to let it go? Can we leave on that note, Libra? Libra. All right. I'm hearing. Give it one last look. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Are you sure? Okay. All right. All right. I'm hearing Teamsters. Lovers leading into. I'm hearing into the star map. I'm hearing to gaze. Wow. Together. The High Priestess, Strength card, and the Daughter of Swords. Now. Yeah, Libra cannot let go. No way. Someone's asking this? No way. Like, even if you are apart from this person, oh, sorry, Cancer. Beep. Okay, leave a message after the tone. We're gonna get to you in just a second. I'm kidding, Cancer. Flip right. No, that's not fair. Okay. Hangman reverse. Flip right. It's like, look. Even if you guys have distance, even if you've disconnected for some period of time, they don't look at you as like the last person they were with. They're still involved. I'm hearing they're still involved, like, because there's emotion involved, right? So it's not like we're physically apart. So like when we're physically like apart, then we're apart. The physical side of the story doesn't define the connection. Very important. Okay, so yeah, emotion transcends the boundaries. The valleys or the peaks, right? It's like sound travels. I'm hearing that as well. Isn't it that with the dolphins, the with the echolocation that they use? What is that called? In the ocean, they're like. And it's like that sound, like it reverberates through the ocean, and that's how they find each other. The moon in reverse. So the moon in reverse, Cancer, welcome. We are in your pre new moon period. Whoa, Cancer. Yeah, okay. You're super organized. First of all, around this time, I'm hearing in this way, like the point leading up into this period of the new moon in Taurus, which is welcome, by the way, you're reading. It sounds like kids like down to business. No, don't waste any time. Taurus, what's Taurus about? Oh, second house, organization, rules, planning, guidelines, structures, systems, growth, progress, the future, long term, making it happen. I'm ready. I'm on that ship. Tell me what to do. I'm hearing captain. Are your sails ready? I'm hearing that specific for that. So somebody's like, they are like Ace of Pentacles. They're like, I'm all in, and what does it take? I'm hearing that specifically. Oh no. I'm on target for Stars of Reverse. I'm also tired of not hitting it. I'm hearing that specifically. I want to be like really productive here. I'm hearing that. It's interesting. I want to be focused. I want to be also ready for the exam. So someone's like serious. It's like if you've got also if you've got a teacher who's a Cancer, or even a parent, I'm hearing they're not playing around. If they say exam, they mean exam, and even if they don't say exam, they mean exam. Just assume you're gonna have a pop quiz on Tuesday, please. Don't be late as well, because they will be counting that. I'm hearing even if it's like via the virtual syndicated system. Okay. Someone's even like, if you're on a date with somebody, oh my goodness, or you're getting to meet someone, it's like, oh right, I feel like I'm in an interview. The Hanged Man with the Daughter of Cups. So what did you do like when you were in Redondo Beach? I'm seeing someone like they lower their gaze. They literally lower their gaze, Cancer, like to listen to your answer, not only your body language as well. Okay, the Daughter of Cups, and someone feels like they're being analyzed inside out. Son of Cups and the Daughter of Cups came out together. Now these two cards came through. Feel a little bit of pressure on the left side of the throat. I'm hearing the chin to the chest as well. That came through in the Scorpio read. Now let's backtrack. Let's clear that. Hangman with the Son of Cups. Son of Cups and the Daughter of Cups are sandwiching the Hangman. I'm hearing there's so much organization here around this. It's so interesting. For nobody, there's something coming up for review. Yeah, so there's a lot actually that's coming up for review around this time, possibly for a review where you're like, and that might be the thing, you're like, listen, this is a big deal, and I'm not gonna like miss this. I'm not gonna mess this up as well. I'm hearing that specifically, like someone feels like they don't want to take any chances. They're like, can't be late. I'm hearing I cannot be late. I'm hearing it's just also not safe. Okay, so what's that about? Maybe someone feels like something is a little bit risky. um, they feel they need to represent a certain space as well, and they don't want to like necessarily replace it in a haphazard way. They don't want to be like, yeah, right, so I'm hearing you're fired, so we're hiring someone else. I don't know what that's going to. Not necessarily. It could be also like some aspect of a project you're working on where you're like, oh, I don't want to really work on that anymore, but I can't just like say goodbye to it. I'm hearing that as well. All right, so maybe someone's like, well, yeah, let's clear that. They're they're down to the wire. They're down to the wire when it comes to like also their work and how it works with their world. I'm hearing at home. Interesting. Like their personal life and their productive life. They're like, so I did this much time, like with my fellow bandmates. I'm hearing that as well. And then that intervened with this much time with my homework. So like this is not gonna work. Okay, so they're getting really, really clear on also what the plan is. Let's clear that. For a number of you, somebody's like in a training program. This is like someone training their animal as well. They're like, we gotta get like really clear on how many treats we're giving. Okay, the fish as well. The treats to the fish. All right, do a flip. All right, here's a treat. Let's clear that. So somebody's like, look, yeah, I'm hearing it's complicated and we just want to make it simple. So there was way too much chaos, like way too much chaos. I'm hearing also like way too much pressure. It was just like everything was building, it was getting complicated. It's like all the shelves had too many books on them. Let's just like wipe it all down. I'm hearing just wipe it all down and just get down to the basics. What do we need? I'm hearing necessities. Let's think about that. So for nobody, this has to do with a new business. Maybe even a new plan. It's something that you're prioritizing. You're getting perhaps even just clear on the fact that you want a priority. Maybe in the past you're like, I had no priorities. I was just, punching time in here, time in there. I was talking to random people at random times. That's not going to work like that. I'm hearing that again. So there's clarity when it comes to also the physical environment and what perhaps one feels is required to carry the space out. I'm hearing down the line in the future. So maybe someone was like, this started off on a foot that was just chaos. And that's not going to allow us to climb the mountain. I'm hearing that specifically. For me, this is a matter of timing with your resources as well. Maybe something like it ran out. It was exhausted. Someone's expenditure. Someone maybe felt like it was just way too like dramatic. Like 1 minute I'm making a ton of money, the next minute I'm like spending a lot, the next minute I'm dry, the next minute I'm really active. So if someone feels maybe that they want to just find this focus, the space of focus, I'm hearing Zoom. And it has to do with productivity. So maybe they feel like, well, setting time aside like that's allocated for certain activities certain times like might be really helpful, and at least like organizing my mind around the space, around the concept. So maybe for memory there was this friction even like on a psychological level when it comes to addressing or kind of like approaching this space. So the Ace of Pentacles is mirroring the Eight of Cups, or addressing it, whatever it is, or actively taking it on. Yeah, so for memory this is actually a plan that you have in mind. You're like, I need to be so focused on it, and like so you're setting even like a goal. I'm seeing like you're making a really clear sort of like mark for yourself that you want to hit. I'm hearing it as well in that way where you're like, that's the idea. So awesome. I'm hearing it's called strategy. I don't know what that's linked to with the Ace of Pentacles. Interesting. 1 second. It's related to design. Whoa, 1 second. Even marketing, like someone's like, oh, they're realizing like, okay, that's not gonna work like that, or like that's not efficient enough. I'm hearing that as well. Like someone maybe they started a program and then they realize like, I don't think that's gonna be like the type of conversation that I'm gonna want to have down the line. Like this is not practical and efficient for the long term. So there's no point in really pursuing it in that way, at least. So maybe someone not that they want to give something up yet again, but they want to reorganize maybe or reorient the way in which they relate to that space. So, and again, it comes down to organization. I'm hearing that specifically. I'm hearing certain people in certain places at certain times. For no reason, it has to do with your timing. Actually, you're like, I'm spending so much time talking to like Felicia when like really I should be saying bye. I want to tell Felicia bye, but I feel like I just don't have like time to even say that, like because I'm busy talking. So someone's like, listen, there's something about the dynamic that maybe someone feels like I need to switch it up. I need to make it like more clear also what's going on at what time and in what way. So again, I'm hearing this comes out to organization. So for number, this is actually something repetitive that you come to. It's by way of the cycles, it's by way of the experiences, and it is, you've had feedback in this space as well, and to the point where you're just like, yeah, so I think it makes more sense, like that I would need to move in this direction where I'm hearing necessarily the teacher and I'm like teaching this particular subject, and then I feel, let's say, that it's either like being taught and understood or it's not. So for a number, there's so many factors that you feel are at play where it's like you don't want it to necessarily even be either in or out, on or off. It's like, what is the process, right? It's not like, do I have this major success or do I have this slump? I'm hearing that specifically. It's like it needs to be streamlined. So maybe for a number of you feel that it's even related to your mood and your energy levels. No question. This is your even your immune system with the moon. For a number, you have cycles where you're just like, this doesn't make sense. No, I'm hearing that. I can't be up like also all night like that. Like working on my project, like with the metalsmith in Guatemala, and I don't know what that's going to. Like someone is on different time zones. I was like talking to like Tina from France, like at 4:00 in the morning, and it's like messing with their fourth eye. I don't know. The two eyes, I'm hearing bloodshot. Third eye, I'm hearing is like kind of meditating, but on like I'm hearing different movies than that which we want to focus on. I don't know what. Maybe someone's like having nightmares. Let's clear that. Or they're like they feel like they can't control their mind. It's kind of racing. They feel like they're getting distracted easily. And then it's like, okay, the fourth eye. What is that? It's like an eye that's growing. Like someone feels like they got too much work. Let's clear that. They're like, it's just too much work. How many hours have we been on for? Holy moly. 328 minutes. So, yeah. So somebody's like, they feel though, but these experiences are constructive, right? All of this, I'm hearing also these. And it could be a collection of experiences over years. I'm hearing relationships, I'm hearing lifetimes, I'm hearing romances. Let's clear that. So yeah, no, but somebody's like, I realize also what my expectation is, even legally. Interesting. So somebody wants to take it very seriously. Again, they want to I don't want to just get on the radio and start talking. I'm hearing that as well. Maybe someone's like thinking of timing something. And it has to do with the space that they ultimately feel responsible for, right? They're like, well, I have respect for this. I respect your time. I respect my time. So I want to make sure that we're timing it. I'm hearing that specifically interesting, that we're also talking about time and the framework of time here within this space. So Mother of Wands, for another, it has to do with scheduling. For another big time of question, with the Mother of Wands and the Moon and the Ace of Pentacles. Now for another, though, there is a certain situation. It might even be a circumstance or an event where someone's like, we need to like really address this in a very particular way. It's not like maybe there has been some kind of like theory, maybe like every time you would even I'm hearing kind of like you would recite a certain, even like I'm hearing something here. It's like you wouldn't really fully rest the part. So maybe it's like, well, now it's no longer the recital. Now it's like the actual event. I'm hearing in this way. And suddenly Cancer becomes like very concerned with everything that would, kind of go into that space. So maybe someone's even like, they're meeting someone. Well, let's clear that. Somebody's concerned. They're like, how would this space like evolve? Someone's like wondering like, yeah, so they want to put in like the best that they can into also the fertility of whatever the growth is of the space. Now, for Nabila, leading out with a Ten of Swords, the Ace of Swords, the Sun, the Seven of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, the Five of Cups, and the Eight of Cups. I'm hearing, do you remember me? I'm hearing that specifically. Don't you remember me? Do you remember me? Daughter of Pentacles with the Ten of Wands as well. So there's something that somebody feels is like, it's a long-term thing. It's possibly even a long cycle. Hello, Annabelle. There is a lot involved. And it's not like, well, we meditated and then we manifested. I'm hearing that. Like, I don't know. No, it's not me talking, right? I'm just channeling. Maybe someone feels like we need to follow through in a deliberate way. Like, emotion requires also action. I'm hearing that. Like, that's taken to, I'm hearing rekindle the romance. Oh wow, so for a number of you, this is something even like a reconnection. Someone maybe wants to reinstate their vows even, or like they want to propose something, and it's freaking official. Let's see what that's about with the Ace of Pentacles. Pull another card on that. There we go. Yo, you better believe it. Ace of Cups. Someone wants to this is they want to get romantic with someone. I'm hearing that as well. They want to take this connection like to the next level. But that is like that holds another meaning to them. They're like, level doesn't mean level. It means like the Daughter of Pentacles coming through right over here. Ace of Cups, Mother of Pentacles reversed. They're like, it's like I'm thinking of like I'm hearing the remodeling, not just of like this room or like where the plant will go in it. It's like the whole, I'm hearing the whole house. I'm hearing all the levels. Eight of Pentacles. Someone's maybe even thinking of like, they want to make an offer, no question. Two of Cups upright. This is maybe even professionally. Two of Cups upright, the world in reverse. They're like, it's a whole new system. It's a whole new way of carrying this project out. 10 of Wands upright that you lead out with. Cancer, I'm hearing letter J. I'm hearing J-Lo real strongly. Like, someone's like, I don't want it to like stand like in the office and just, you know, circulate as air in the room. Like, this needs to be something that like we say also out loud, that we are like confirming and observing. I'm hearing that, like the progress that's made in relation to it. So somebody is like, it needs to be more than also like a conversation that we have like over sticky buns in the morning. I'm hearing that specifically. Somebody's like, this needs to be like made official, made concrete. So for no reason someone wants to claim something, here comes the Daughter of Wands. I just caught sight of the Chariot splitting, Six of Pentacles. So for a number, this is something that I'm hearing famous. Just caught sight of the Hierophant upright, 10 of Cups here in reverse, Tower in reverse, Hierophant upright again, 10 of Pentacles reverse. Somebody's like, look, you know, there is a lot of potential. Father Wands, there's a lot. Someone feels like, I want to capitalize on it. But to do that, I need to like really also manage my emotional expenditure. Interesting. 10 of Pentacles, mirroring the Ace. So look, somebody feels that there's so much also that like they want to invest. Maybe someone wants to invest, but they like, okay, and they feel that they need to be very, 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 very committed to that. Like, listen, if I'm going to do this, I really need to do it. So that means that I need to have everything laid out, like from A to Z, Star and the Chariot. It's a whole new world. And so, you know, there is a certain level of like strategy. I'm hearing also like starting somewhere very official and focused. I'm hearing like saying like, this is where it begins. I'm hearing that specifically. And so for a number of you, it's the evolution of that space that someone feels it's like they don't want to just ring around the rosy and say, hey, hopefully like we will play hocus pocus in the right way and we will like win the lottery. I'm hearing that like no. We need to make sure that like, you know, the honey in the pot, it remains sticky as well. I'm hearing that it doesn't crystallize. I don't know, for the future, like somebody's like, they're getting very, very, again, they're with intention, they're directly addressing something. Okay, so now we have the Four of Pentacles, the Temperance card, and the Two of Wands. Now there's something of the right side of the neck, the right side of the back of the neck. So for a number of you, there's also something about purpose. Somebody wants to test something. They have an idea, but they're like, look, it's just an idea right now, right? We have to test this out. So maybe they want to actively work towards really moving in a new direction, and it has to do with broadcasting, even travel for a number of you, maybe even mentorship here with the Temperance card in reverse. It has to do with perhaps even some kind of new business. It might be online. I'm hearing that as well. But for a number of you, it's like they want to test this out. They're like, before we get involved in this, like, but for no reason, offer, no question. And they want to see like kind of how the feedback may be. Now, for a number, I'm hearing they're famous. Like somebody wants to get somebody involved. I'm seeing the Daughter of Cups here. Like somebody maybe, I'm hearing that twice. They're famous. Maybe they're both famous. Two people. Somebody wants to like bring two people together. They want them to collab. They're like, oh my god, it'd be so amazing. Like if they collaborated, like that'd be so cool. Like I'd love to see them together. But maybe they don't want to like bring them together like two felines like ready to mate in the nest. Like that's so awkward. I'm hearing that like, let's get them, you know, let's get both their feet wet. Okay, in the room of the like, you know, the fountain. I'm hearing also I'm hearing Brevi fountain. I'm seeing like a fountain in Rome. Like someone like takes two people like even to this like I don't know romantic place. They're like let's just get them kind of like physically acclimated to each other. I don't know what that was going to do. Mother wants a beret. Force was reversed. Somebody wants to go on a trip with someone. They're like I'm hearing it. They're famous. I don't know what. Daughter cups upright. The moon upright. But they're very well. Yep, they got a lot of Pisces in their chart. Hangman mirroring the daughter cups. The moon, two of swords. Somebody's actually I'm hearing Odin, Odin. I'm hearing that real strongly. The father swords and the seven of wands. So seven of wands in reverse, father swords are bright. I'm hearing the house. I don't know what. Seven of swords leads you out in reverse. Somebody's like they're kind of scared. Hold on. So maybe that's why somebody's like I'm hearing that again. I'm hearing they're famous. So maybe somebody wants to reach out to somebody, but they want to be real careful. They're like I don't want to just creep around the corner. I'm hearing also, and then like pop out of the hood, and have you like shriek. Eight of Cups in reverse, full bright. Like maybe somebody wants to lay an impression on somebody, and they're like, I don't want them to think I'm like, just I happen to be riding as well, and I happen to just represent this at this time. Like, so somebody's like, look, if I'm gonna offer this, I want it to be like really intentional. I want it to be with intention, with purpose. I want it to be practical. I'm hearing that as well. So. Now, for a number of you, it might actually have to do with some kind of neighborhood. Somebody may be coming back from the past. I'm hearing the letter R. I'm hearing Rita Wright. I'm hearing Bianca. I don't know what that's alluding to. The Fool leading out in the future. Son of Wands. Now, for another, there is something. Someone is, again, they're freaked out. The High Priest is right then and there. They're freaked out. The Daughter of Pentacles in reverse. High Priest upright. Some of you dealing with Pisces. I'm the letter H. I'm hearing Healer, the Two of Cups. Somebody's like, I don't even want to go near them because I feel like the closer I get to them, I'm hearing the more deeply I move into myself, and we have a few bones. I'm hearing that don't stick to the I'm hearing to the poles like that, if you know what I mean. I don't know what that's going to. It's like someone's habits. They're like, everything comes up for review. Five Pentacles upright, the World in reverse. Now, I'm hearing it has to do with the match and the stick conversation as well. I'm hearing, and the story that goes along with it. Someone feels like something is not, they want to test it. They're like, is it reliable? Now, the Son of Cups is the Son of Cups sitting right here as we move out into the future. Diagonal to the Daughter of Cups that leads you in, and the High Priestess in the center. So someone feels like some kind of connection, or someone is like, it freaks them out. They're like, so I can't come forward. I'm seeing someone telling them, they're like, I cannot put myself on the line. And I'm hearing and just throw her a fish stick and have her feel like she's wanted it all her life, and that this was the answer. So someone maybe feels like, no, I got to. They met someone they're interested in. They want to get to know them. They want to know. They want to get into their psychology. They're into their brain. They want to understand like what actually makes this person feel like a flower that's in bloom. I'm hearing that as well. That's really sweet. Justice upright. But that's not all, right? I'm hearing it's not just like, hey, like, you're just perfect, so I want to make sure like that this is good for you. I'm hearing as well. It's like there are a lot more. I'm hearing factors on the table that maybe we both need to figure out together, and I want to understand like what your take is, what your perspective is, so we can reach that middle ground. I'm hearing that specifically. Here comes the Justice card. So maybe for a number of you in that Libra reading, there was that focus on holding that middle ground. That could be a factor. Feel free to watch that reading if you do feel guided. The Temperance card in reverse, the Justice card upright. For Nabri, I'm hearing because I'll never forget you. What's that song? This could be someone from the past, and they're like, I want to reconnect with you, but I don't want to just bounce like a ball that like. I'm hearing Barack forgot to throw. I'm hearing to Obama, like, who are you? Like someone's like, I don't want to just seem like I'm like now in position. I'm hearing and ready. Like someone feels like it's awkward actually. Like to reconnect like on the basis of just that and saying, hey, I'm back. I'm ready. I'm hearing I'm bland, but I'm at least a brand now. I don't know what. Someone's like, they feel like it's goofy even. They're just like, I don't know. I feel like I would be talking to myself at that point. Like, so maybe this is something someone's planning. They're like, will this be the way to do it? I'm hearing that as well. Magician, look at the Justice card upright. Temperance and Someone's trying to read someone and what they would what the react or what they would want. Now, Chariot upright and the High Priestess upright. Daughter Cups upright. Somebody's like, they remember someone from the past, and they're realizing that what they remember may not be really like what they relate to now. Even it's interesting. It's like when I reconnect with this person, I realize like That was like something I represented like in a certain way in the past, like maybe like 10 years ago, 30 years ago. I'm hearing as well, 20, 25. Feeling a little bit of pressure on the middle finger. Maybe, there was an aspect of my personality. I'm hearing Rudy. I'm hearing real strongly. I'm hearing also Giuliani. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's like I related to that part of myself like in a really different way. I'm hearing in a really weird way as well. If I were to come out and like also communicate with this person that in whatever way, it would relate to that space maybe, or it would not. And so I need to be mindful of that. Okay, so hold on. Funny, I saw the Son of Pentacles, but I didn't see the Three of Wands. I thought I was just going to pick up the Son of Pentacles, and here comes the Three of Wands. So for number, there's something, it's even an idea that you want to pitch someone on. You're like, will they get it? I'm hearing, will they be in on it? I'm hearing Glass House. The High Priestess looking over the Three of Wands reverse. So for a number of you, I'm seeing fur. Someone's like wearing this, like they've got this really, it could even be an animal actually, like a tiger, a leopard. They've got this like fur. It's so luxurious. I don't know why. Do you ever get cold? Never. Never. All right, so it's like that with the I don't know. It's something so, it's just comfy. It's luxurious. I'm hearing that again with the High Priestess and the Daughter Cups. Now, I'm hearing, look, I'm really into you. I'm hearing that specifically. I'm seeing someone like looking at somebody. They're like, I'm really, really into you. Like it's right here. I'm hearing that specifically. Like it's not something that I can relate to. Like and say like I can see myself with you. It's like no. Like also you've been with me. I'm hearing well you're with me. Let's clear that. Someone maybe actually is related to this person. For another, it could be family, it was a relative. Maybe you haven't seen for a while. The High Priestess could be a Pisces. Let's clear that. Somebody's like, yeah, so how do I reconnect? Like, how do I rekindle this connection? I'm hearing that as well. And maybe for a number of you, there is someone who is coming back from the past, so-called, and it's like, how do we play in this new way nicely? I'm hearing that as well. Like, someone's like, we had a certain dynamic, so how do we kind of get back into that? I'm hearing Jungle Gym, like, without feeling like we're either, like, kids again or like too mature for this stuff as well. So it's a certain dynamic. For me, this is actually an ability or an interest of yours where you're like, how do I reignite the connection that I hold with this within this space? Thank you so much, Bradley. I'm hearing a T, the letter T for you. I'm hearing 2 T's, and I'm hearing teaser. Okay, I'm hearing, is it white? Is it tan? I don't know what. That's my joke. Okay. So there could be something of a focus on maybe the environment. I'm hearing that as well. The way something is perceived but projected as well. I don't know. You feel like you're careful about something, like super careful about how something is even received. Okay, I'm hearing that. Focus on perhaps a certain chakra. I'm hearing that maybe the sacral, even the solar plexus. So when you, let's say, create something, right, like what predominant energy is at play at that point? Is it like you operating from the heart chakra, or is it your solar plexus? So there could be a focus on the element of fire and igniting that. But let's all right, and thank you again for everyone for your dear support, your likes, your comments, your shares, your subscriptions. I'm so touched by all of you. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I'm hearing Leo here, so let's clear that now. Somebody here, there's no question they're interested. No question. Cancer. No, none of that. Not even that one question that you want. No. It's none of that. All right. The number is irrelevant. I'm hearing as well. The whole number, the number game. Okay. Of how many years and how many times. No. Someone's into you. I'm hearing, and that's a fact. It's actually forbidden. I don't know what. I'm hearing in their language, in their history, in their heritage. I don't know why that. Let's clear that. I'm hearing because then we got blood. It's not bad. We can't call it bad. We can never have bad blood. Okay, with a relative. But like, I'm hearing that for number of you. That's not me talking, but maybe someone feels like we could never like also not be friends. It's never that kind of thing where like we would ever be on like such bad of terms that like we can never like not bend the rules. I'm hearing as well a little bit. So it's like if I say I'm never gonna talk to you, it doesn't not never that I'm not like I'm never ever gonna really talk to you. So for number of you, this is that's the kind of connection here we're talking with the Son of Wands and the Father Cups. It's like no matter what, we've endured as well. Whatever the cycle, let's clear that. There is something that for me is like, I am emotionally also like ready for this. That's what someone feels possibly. So like, they could be a feat. They see it as a feat. Like, feet first, head last. I'm hearing that specifically. I'm going in. Okay, so what does that mean? Safety? There's a safety. With the Justice card as well. So, it's funny. The Fool leading out as well. So, I remember, all right, well, food for thought, Chariot. Last card, yeah. So somebody's like, look, they also feel like they're really, really attracted to someone. They're attached. They feel connected. So in some way, there is a question of also the future. All right, so thank you for tuning in, kids. Love and light to you all here. Thank you so much for tuning in to you, and thank you everyone for moderating. Oh my. Thank you as well, all of you, for your dear donations. So very kind of you all. Thank you all so much for those who also do, you donate. I know some of you you donate here and there, and thank you all so much for those of you who do pass through donations via the PayPal link. Appreciate it very much. Appreciate it, and as well those of you who do subscribe, again, thank you so much appreciated, very much so. So, and those of you who comment, I read all your comments, so thank you for commenting, thank you for connecting in the many ways that you do, and those of you as well who do buy the extended readings, which are available via the website alchemy.com. Thank you so much for sharing your support, again, in the many ways and on the many levels that you do. So thank you for tuning into you here as well. And seriously, thank you, moderators, and everyone here involved, everyone here in the room, kind of generating energy space together. And so how long was this reading, you guys? It's like I'm in a freaking coma and I come out. I'm like, hey everyone, what happened? But it's cool. 347 minutes. What does that come down to? 347 divided by 60. How many hours are we at? We're at. That might be the longest live. 5 hours? That might be the longest live. Oh, but that includes as well the other readings, right? The Pisces 1 and 2. Bye, Abia. Love and light to you. See ya. There's a focus on the throat chakra, possibly at Abia. Do you work with that chakra a lot, or in some way, like specifically? I don't know what that's alluding to, but so yeah, like 7 hours. Wow. So it's funny. Well, hey, you guys know I'm Scorpio rising, right? I got Mars in my 8th house and Mars in Gemini. So in a certain way, I am energized, right? It's like I'm not like drained. You know, some people, like even my family, they reach out to me. They're like, you literally were recording, like, aren't you like tired? And they like, no, like for me in certain ways, right? It always depends, but and it's interesting to look at the Mars placement in your birth chart in that way. It's like, what energizes you, right? What is it that you kind of also see yourself kind of doing? What maybe feels natural for you, and possibly in a certain way. Thank you for your dear donations, Amanda. So very kind. Samantha, when did you start tuning in? So you have Gemini in the 8th as well. Oh wow. So yeah, it's interesting. And that's not to say that there aren't or there shouldn't be limits, you know, of course, in the human, you know, it's like we're in human form. So there is the paradigm of the physical body. So, yeah, parts of that Cancer reading definitely for me. But hey, so, or I realize, let's say I recognize where that might position itself for me. But sometimes, you know, I'll find like when I'm doing a reading, I'll feel something, I'll maybe feel like, oh, that's like, I know exactly what that's related to. And then, you know, as that sort of energy transpires down the line, then I'll sort of, it will configure itself in a totally new way. Like, you know, maybe it has something to do with something completely like different. So yeah, it's interesting, but the Mars will tell you kind of where you find your physical energy as well. So the sign it's in, the house it's in. So in the air house, like you'll find like you're really drawn to spaces perhaps where you can channel that energy in a vocal way. And that goes for like also attraction, right? when you were like, let's say thinking, well, in terms of, you know, even like when you meet someone, you know, their character, you'll really usually feel their Mars energy. So it's funny. You have Mars and Leo markers? Uh-huh. So, and you got the Scorpio stellium, right? If I do recall. So really, Sophia? Very interesting, huh? Pluto, that's like a huge compliment. Thank you. That's so neat. So, yeah. Interesting, Mars retrograde. Yeah, so planets retrograde in the birth chart can actually speak to time released sort of value that's placed on the energy associated with those planets. So you might find that, you know, your relationship with Mars kind of it may transform, you know, over time. You might find that you connect with that energy space in different ways. So Mars in Sag. Ooh, Natalia in the 3rd house. Ooh, that's very, very rambunctious. So dynamic. Wow, very exciting. Very, very much energetic as well. So very cool. All right. Well, you guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Love and light to you. Enjoy this period and enjoy the new moon, right? As we trail out of it, and the Venus retrograde as well. Venus retrograde readings, right, are available and they're out. I'm going to be posting the Pisces one soon as well, and hopefully, you know, we'll connect again soon. Love and light to you here, and May coming up. Okay, but let's focus step by step for the Venus retrograde readings, and then, but as of yet, yeah, we'll get into it as we move further along. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Love and light to you. And yes, the links, alchemy.com for the extendeds, those, you know, will be a number of different series of readings. So again, thank you all so much for tuning in. Lilies, wait, you say when you click on the links, some of them go to 404s? Which ones go to 404s? And you can find all extended. If you ever find a 404, just go straight to alchemy.com, and in the header, you'll be able to click through like to the specific extendeds that you want, that you seek. Right now there's a Mercury retrograde, moon cycles still are up, and then the Venus retrograde extendeds are also up. The mid-month readings are also up, so a lot of extendeds that are that will be in the header there for you to sort of take a look at and sort of pick and choose which ones might call you. There are also 12-sign packages, FYI, side note, for the extended. So if you find like, well, I'm probably going to be listening to more than one over time, even, then, you know, that might make most sense. Meredith, that's so funny. It says, do you do personal drinks? I was like, drinks? I think she means reading, but drinks? Interesting. Maybe that's you channeling for me, hey. I do as of yet, so, but I'm thinking of maybe phasing that out, to be honest. So, you know, if that's something that you're interested in, feel free to, you can book via the website alchemy.com, or you can email me, and, you know, no fear, right? If at a certain point in time, you know, if it's meant to be, it will be, right? We can say it that way, like, whatever it is, if you really want a personal reading, you know, you can email me, but, for the most part, I'm thinking of limiting that and being rather selective with that space as well. Until this point, I've just kind of like accepted, like, whatever. So, you know, if that is something of focus for you, yeah, I want to focus my energy specifically, like, in certain directions. So take it as you will. If it is something that you're interested in at this time, what I'm thinking of doing is kind of having a setup where, you know, it would be within a certain like space that is kind of also regimented. So if you're interested in a reading, like really focusing on the objective as well, like with reading. So what I really love is to focus on energetic alignment and balance, and really looking at the birth chart and maybe even synchronizing it within a certain system of the moon cycle. So if that's something of interest for you, then take it as you will. And you know, people who have had private readings that are repeated, I know some definitely do. Wow, 555 right there on the clock. 5555 now on the clock. You know, that might be something that is a focus, let's say, in building in that space. So take it as you will. Now, what was a 444 error you guys got? Somebody received a 444 error and click on the link. Well, that's okay, Lilies. Well, if it's, yeah, if you're finding 444, email me as well, or comment in, you know, where you're seeing the error. And otherwise, email me. You can email me as well, alchemynew@gmail.com. So well, Lily's, which link is it on? Because is it a Venus retrograde reading? Okay, Christina. Was that you who just, okay. And side note as well, I know some people, they tend to, you know, they send questions. They're like, so, you know, how long are the readings and so on and so forth, and this goes for any reading, right? Like, I mean, as you can tell, I've been on this reading for like 5 hours, 5+ hours, right? I don't look at it like in terms of time. If I feel that I need to communicate something, like, I will communicate it, even if it's not like specifically something that was asked. And so that is sometimes the higher calling. That also goes for, like, let's say if someone asks a certain question, like, your higher self might not be ready or wanting to hear whatever that space is. So I kind of go with the flow, and that might not always be the answer that everyone's looking for, right? Like, sometimes, you know, or that somebody feels consciously that they're looking for. Maybe someone's like, they go into the reading space like, okay, so, you know, I'm looking at it in this way, and I'm kind of looking to get this out of it. Because it's such a trance-like state, it's not really controlled in that way for me. So if, you know, take it as you will, whatever you feel guided towards. And so that's kind of part of what the space is that I want to sort of create when I'm reading personally, at least, because it's so sensitive in that way. Right, Hillary. And it's tricky, honestly. It can be really difficult, because sometimes, you know, when you're the sort of medium, when you're sort of like the messenger of something, right? It's like, technically what's in your hands is not really yours. It's neither kind of like there nor there either. It's like, you know, the messenger is kind of what does connect that space. In a way, it can be, or reflected at least. So it's difficult, but then it's easy. There's pressure, but then there's not. It's like, okay, so how, you know, it is the delivery of this space. And so it's not easy all the time, right? It's like somebody's like, they want to know something, and it's like you're again, like, you're in a way the guide. You're guiding the space, you're guiding the information as well. And so it's not just like, hi, you know, magic 8-ball, like, answer this, you know. This is the relationship that's reflected with you and you. So, you know, there isn't always a system. And, you know, it's interesting as well, because, well, the way I see it, right, I'm sure you guys have realized by now, like, I'm the kind of reader, I don't look at the situation and say, okay, let's say this is like an XYZ sort of space that we need to read on. This is the question, and then this will be the answer. Like, okay, this is this, and that means that, and I just don't see it in that way. And not to say that might not have its place at certain times. Absolutely. I've had readings from people who I'm like, that's what maybe is most clarifying at a certain point in time. But for me, it's like, I'm so, in a way, philosophical as well. And I see the symbols and everything. So let's say I do a reading, and maybe, you know, it's like I'm talking really, really quickly through that reading, in that particular reading, or the energy's moving really quickly in that reading. You know, I read that as the energy space that I'm reading into as well. So it's almost like the way something is delivered, it's almost like I have to dissolve in that space. So the way it's perceived as well, the way it's interpreted, I feel is important as well, right? So, you know, it's like, well, why are you talking so quickly? Why is it that there is this sort of like, you know, this also maybe this feeling of like, of intensity at times? You know, I find that is integrated in the overall message, possibly. So, you know, if certain readings, let's say, are shorter, if certain readings are longer, right, it's kind of like, what is the extraction point as well? That is a focus. And again, that's not it's not something that I always have control over. I'm not like, this is like really a space where I have to be open-minded myself as the messenger. If I were to come into this space and say, okay, I need to also understand what I'm doing, it wouldn't work. Because, well, for me at least, because it's just not the way that I can operate when I'm in this particular mode in a certain way. So it's like, there cannot be this logical expectation of like, this is like a, even like, sorry about that, guys, I have a phone call. My sister. So, it's just, and that's why actually it was just very uncomfortable for me to even launch the material side of this. I can't even call it a business really still, because it's just, I don't see it like that really. I mean, this is my only career right now. So it's my full-time so-called, job. But it's really, really challenging for me to see it in this way. It really is. So in a lot of ways, it's tough to kind of say, well, it's a transaction, and that it's like, okay, so it's this amount of money, it's this amount of time. It's really, really tricky for me to define like that. And likewise, like if something is seen in that way as a transaction, that's also really difficult, even on like emotional levels, for me to kind of feel that it's perceived as that. So, whatever that may mean, maybe you're a reader, maybe you go through this, similar things, for example, or maybe you have this sort of question as well with your personal life and your professional life. It's like, well, I'm a person in this space. I'm not just like, I'm not a contractor. I'm not just contracting, something. And so you feel that way, Kurt? So, yes, it can sometimes be, but that's okay. Things become clear on so many levels, like, as you have these experiences and you go through these experiences and you realize what it is that is the right routine for you, and again, like, that's not to say like certain things are wrong or right. No way, right? Okay. I'm a Sag moon, come on. And I mean, I'm sure you guys know, right? There are I don't see any, like, I can't say that this is a definitive sort of space, which is not always good. Okay. So-called good, but yeah, it's just how I operate. I just can't. I can't see it in that way. So yeah. And it's interesting because everyone will have the reaction to what you do and the way you do it. Everyone at every time. Like, I remember when I first started the channel, I'm sure how many of you are actually really like were watching the very beginning. Like, my readings, they were so long. They were like, well, we could say long. I just finished 5 or whatever. But it's like, they were pretty long. They, each reading was pretty much hitting like an hour mark. And, oh, did you abuse it? Yeah. And I would speak like really slowly in those readings, like in the beginning. Thank you, markers. Very, very kind. I actually saw you. Yeah, you were reading back on those. Yeah. It's funny because I want to go back and actually watch those, because we could be going through, major, like, even like, 6-month cycles over time. And so anyways, it was like, I was speaking really slowly in those readings, and, like, some people, I remember they're like, well, you need to talk like faster. You like speed it up. Come on. I'm hearing like that was something that was really like a major comment a lot of people had. And then it was like, okay, and it's also too long. So, you get all kinds of feedback. You get all, and if you can't get caught up in that. Like, for those of you who are a reader and you find like, I feel like, well, there's just so much that can happen in the space of reaction. It's like, you can't get caught up in that, right? You have to focus on what works for you at the time that it does. And a lot of it is like not judging yourself in that space and saying, well, oh, I need to be like this type of person for this type of audience. Like, it's just not realistic. And you also have to be really clear on like who your audience really is, right? So in a way, I would get like feedback even from certain relatives who would they're not even open to the space really. And they're like, oh, so it's like too long. I don't have time for that. And it's like, okay. So, it's like, just recognize, right? Like, what the feedback space is. What exactly is relevant And not to say that feedback isn't important, right? It's like, not to say like to push away anyone who is so-called not in your target audience, right? It was, if you're a light worker, light transcend like any boundary, right? Whatever it is. But what is it that you allow that space to kind of like hold relevance for you? So, you know, it's like there is, yeah, you can't please everyone, right, at the same time. And a lot of that again is like not judging you, right? It's like, well, maybe for you this is like long, maybe for you this is short, maybe for you this makes sense. You know, some people, they comment, they're like, you're freaking crazy. You're freaking crazy. Well, yeah, whatever it is, right? And it's like, some people comment, they're like, it's brilliant, I feel myself in this. So what are you gonna do about that? Call half of the people who have the reaction to whatever you do like good, and then call the other half like not? There's no like good or bad reaction. The question is, how do you feel when you're doing what you're doing? And when you're relating to what you're doing, right? Because that's what's important. And the question is like, are you relating to what you're doing? Or are you like feeling like you're just kind of like, you're just rolling it out, you're producing it, you're creating it, you're technically maybe even successful at it, right? So it's like, at the end of the day, the reaction is irrelevant. If you feel, right, positive in that moment of doing whatever you're doing. And this goes for anything really, right? Relationship, whatever it is. Like a lot of themes that are touched upon in these readings, right? It's like being really honest and authentic with your expression. And that can go with your creative work, you know, so many things. But I feel like that's a really big theme here when it comes to creativity and like creative expression. I feel like so many people are like freaked out to be considered like creepy or weird for like maybe also being interested in the things that they're interested in. You know, it's like if you have an interest in something, right, who's to say that you're also not good enough at it, or that you need to, right? It's like have more experience. Like, you know, maybe people will claim that, like people who have absolutely no experience or no even interest in that industry, like they'll claim that. You know, don't let that sort of affect your perspective of your story. Interesting. So, yeah, well, it's interesting because I really, well, if I'm channeling, I have to let go. I have to let go of really like myself in a way. I have to be like, look, it's not about you. Step out of the ego space. This is not about you. You can't own this space in a way. This is like you, this is your service to communicate this. That's like really what I feel when I'm channeling. And so it's like I can't judge it. Like I literally, even if, and that's why sometimes it's funny when people, they comment, they're like, this is so short. Why is Gemini so short? Why is, you know, Libra so long? Why is Leo so like, you know, whatever, exciting? Like, you know, it's funny because it's just so, it's kind of irrelevant to me because I'm like, look, it's not me like deciding this is Leo's, you know, script. This is like, you know, like Libra's love story, and it's like, so it's also though specifically the timing thing. Thank you so much, Roy, for your dear donation there. It's, you know, it's just, and for tuning in, and you know, it's just not like, it's just not even a timing thing, right? Because let's say I do like Libra 2 minutes even, all right? It's like I felt that was intuitively what I needed to do for Libra in that moment. That was intuitively what I needed to deliver. And because it's not even like this sort of space of like conditional, like I'm here to do this reading, it has to be this long, and it has to be in this way, and it has to be there are no conditions. So that opens you, right, to the door of like crazy, of course, right? Like you have no metrics, you have no like way of doing this, but if it's again real for you, it's real for you. And who says that that's like all that it is as well, ever? Maybe this is real for you at a certain point in your life. Maybe that will change, maybe that will evolve, right? Totally. I went from like talking really slowly to at times talking really quickly, and sometimes I still, you know, it's like, who's to say we're not in control as the messenger? I'm hearing in that way specifically of what it is that, you know, you kind of like you also call your craft, right? It's like not defining, not judging your beauty in the way that you communicate yourself. And that can be really, you know, challenging at times for a number of people. Good morning, Michael. But in what way do you guys feel that actually this quarantine period, the lockdown and all that, has brought you face to face with this concept of creatorship and how you create? How do you guys feel it has sort of brought you to confront the question of how you create and perceive the process of creating? And or has it? Maybe it hasn't. Yeah, Priscilla, almost in every reading. But how do you guys even value, let's say, what is the value that you place on what you create or the way in which you create it or yourself? Like, you know, what is it that you feel is even your medium or your asset sort of thing, or your perspective that is valuable? It's also interesting because sometimes, and I know that this might be the case for a lot of creative individuals, like you create something and then you inevitably you're passionate about it, whatever it is, right? And this can also hold for anything, yet again, like a relationship, whatever it is, like you get so like taken by even that space in which you see yourself so clearly, and it's like, well, this is so real for me. I created this. This is my artwork. Let's say this is something, my fantasy. It's something I'm so interested in, and then I feel like then I get so wrapped up in it. It becomes like this huge wave, and then it's like so fun to ride, right in the beginning, and I'm excited about it, and I feel like it's like me. It's so me, and then I feel like it's taking me over, right? And at times I feel like that could also be an aspect of creatorship that's kind of at times possibly challenging, because where is it that that cycle can invert and almost like envelop us, right? And to feel like we feel like defined by what we created, and in some way, like, you know, somehow we need to keep up with that space that we've already created, like, which is, it's so funny, it's an illusion, right? Because what created that space wasn't it. You created that space, so it was your creativity that created it. So keeping that real for you, right? Like feeling creative is your magic sauce. There. So, right? So it's like, and I know this came through one of the readings as well, like for a number of you, possibly like you are like, maybe you have a huge following, maybe for a number of you your following is growing, maybe for a number of you feel like whatever it is, you could have cooked a dish for someone and they loved it. Maybe you went on like a first date with someone and they loved you, whatever it was, like you hit it off, and then you have that feeling of like, oh my gosh, now I can't let the ball fall. I have to keep and maintain this space of even this connection, like, and it could be with yourself, like, as well. um you know, where is it that we live without those rules of like where we live within the lines even of what it is that is real for us? Like, when do we ever define our reality as like, okay, this is now my reality? And it begins here and ends here, and like I created this, okay, so now I live within this I'm hearing this magical world, magical reality, like. So again, like remembering that you're a creator and it's your creativity that creates whatever space it is. Like, I don't care what you create, you can create like, you know, the whole world, and you can create another one and it can become a whole new world, right? So don't get like tripped out over what it is that you create. I'm hearing that specifically. You know, don't let yourself like trick yourself in the mirror like, whoa, I'm so awesome right now, like I need to like be awesome again, like that, like that. Don't get into that like thinking cycle. So, right, and that is because that's distracting. Right, the minute that you like look at yourself in the mirror and you think, okay, this is it, this is me, you know, then it's like you're in the trance with the mirror in yourself, rather than just kind of like, you know, doing what you do. So, but you know, take it as well, however you feel connected to that concept. And I have a Saturn moon. I got a lot of Jupiter in the 9th. All right. In Leo, conjunct the midhaven. Got my moon in Sag in the 1st house. Hey, I don't like, I'll never look at a situation and say like, this is for sure, this is it, this is life, this is, because we like you never know what's at play. You never know what aspect of you is consciously acknowledging a certain aspect of your reality, perceived or not. You just never know. That's been like kind of, that's my philosophy in a way, at least at times. It shifts, it changes, but I think it's just remaining fluid and not overly identifying any particular also outcome or like space that has been created. It's not easy. I will not say that that's easy. No, absolutely not. It's like you could be like a total entrepreneur. You can create like, could be an innovator. You create like the most like amazing, innovative, like wacky like work, and you're like so eccentric and like daredevil, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, this defines me. What I created, like my eccentric work defines me, and then now it's like I have to be eccentric within these of like what I've created. So that could be potentially right, but not necessarily. You know, is it eccentric as well because it was interesting? So evolving not only with you and your work and what you've created, but with your story. I'm hearing it in this way, like what's real for you when it is. And this comes back actually to, I think, as well, the flow of the universe and how it is that so funny. We're so in the new moon vibe right now. New moon in Taurus. Actually, my 2nd house, the house of Taurus, is cusped by Sagittarius. So we got this philosophy going on. Okay. But don't worry, guys. Just hit the buzzer when you're ready. All right. So, no, but like, really, I mean, it's I feel like it's this focus on this cycle of the macro and the micro. Like, we're kind of subsisting within cycles. So it's like we're flowing, and then we have this like greater orbit of flow around us, which is kind of like the universe, right? So that's why I love the moon cycle, because it kind of brings things, or really any cycle, it brings things into perspective. Like, it helps you kind of understand yourself within a certain framework, even looking at your birth chart. So understanding your personal sort of cycles and sort of like your story, like in a certain way, but it depends on how you associate with these energies, right? But like your birth chart and things like that, and what purpose it may play for you, or a number of ways that you did, or how you perceive it. But it's like, it's not just like here right now, right? That like remains forever as well. It's like nothing is stagnant. So even if, let's say, you created something today, right? Like tomorrow the weather changes. This shirt's beautiful on you. It's wonderful, but maybe it just won't work for tomorrow. You know? It's like, and being okay with that. Sometimes this is very difficult in relationships. That's also what I've realized. Like, sometimes we assign value to certain things in certain ways, and it's like, well, I have to also hold on to this space, like, and be it even a memory. Like, this memory has value for me, and that's so funny, because new moon in Taurus, talking about values, what we value, and I had a whole spiel thing. I don't call it spiel, but it was like a whole thing. I was talking about getting rid of stuff, like old stuff, like objects that just like no longer serve you, that you like, you have an emotional connection to. It's like some kind of like association even that you have with a certain object, and it's like sometimes you're not aware of how that is operating, like on some kind of level where it holds impact. it holds influence. It can. And in terms of how it is that you directly sort of have a relationship with that space. So it's like interesting. Yeah. I've been really, really working on that. Getting clear on what it is that I connect with, even as an object. Even the simplest of things, like everything holds energy and emotion. And if you're holding on to something, like what are the reasons for which you're holding on to it? So, that can sometimes be difficult though, especially got a lot of water in the chart. Cancer specifically. I can't let go. Well, I can. I just don't want to let go. Cancer's love, and I totally get that. I'm so sentimental. Like I feel like I just working with children is just like so cool, but I would imagine that it's just, I don't know, watching them grow up, up and out in a way. It's just like, it's fun to see them grow, right? But it's like, so how many of you have Cancer in your chart? Ooh, Cancer stellium, Haley. Wow. One second, let me get water actually. This is tea. I don't want tea. So, yes. It's funny. My watch reminds me, I set it to remind me when the hour changes every hour. And I'm ignoring freaking that, obviously. Just been a 5-hour reading. Who freaking cares? What's this thing that just keeps going off? You're distracting me. What? Haley, you were with a Scorpio stellium? Cancer stellium, Scorpio stellium, activate. Activate all chakras immediately. Okay, we will never forget the way that felt. Dang. I'm a Scorpio rising. For whoever asked that just now, who's that? Elizabeth Reyes. Scorpio rising. So Scorpio on the ascendant. Scorpio stellium's intense. Yeah, I see that as a responsibility. We're Scorpio stellium, you got a lot of Pluto energy, a lot of Mars energy, 8th house. You better have a plan of action with that. Okay, otherwise that could really, really it could be destructive. It can be. It could take over. It could take over. I found that stellium is 3 to 4 planets in a certain sign. Oh yeah, it can get real awkward hanging out with a Scorpio stellium. It's oh shit, you see me? Wait, no, you see that part of me? Okay, fine. there's not even, yeah, okay. Yeah, so Scorpio is I don't know if I've ever, yes, I have interacted with a Scorpio stellium. And, yes, but there have been a number of people, I've dealt with a number of Scorpios, and it's almost always with precision. It's they love to put you on the spot in a way that is so clearly awkward. It's obviously awkward. That's the point. In a way, they're I'm gonna press that one pressure point. It should hurt. You don't feel it hurts. That's a problem. We need to look into that as well. So it's they will say that they love to get down to they like to put things under pressure and really see what is created under the pressure, right? Is it the diamond? What is it, the diamond that's created under pressure? Yeah, super aloof. I've heard Aquarians are also pretty aloof. Wow, Sagittarian. Oh, wow. I can only imagine. Wow, you guys got a lot of stelliums. Wow. Stelliums are not easy. They are pretty intense. You have to be really in check with that energy. Otherwise it can really, at times it can get out of hand. You might find I just don't feel this is balance. At times you might find that it's not balanced. And you have stellium is 3 to 4 planets or more in the same sign. So, wow, Virgo stellium. Aries stellium. Wow. Yeah, so stelliums are no joke. It's like there's a lot of a certain also like propensity. So depending on what time, when it's in Scorpio, you got Pluto up to bat, baby. You got Mars up to bat. Yeah, that can, you know, it's really, really a matter of how you're away. So, so yeah, and it doesn't have to be signs. You could have a stellium in the house. You could have, like, let's say 3 to 4 planets in the same house. Then you would have house stellium in that house. So, for example, I've got a stellium in the 3rd house. So I've got, actually, it can be considered somewhat of a Gemini stellium, because Gemini naturally rules the 3rd house. So it's kind of like counted as a Gemini stellium in a way. That's how I would kind of see it. There could be a lot of pressure with stellium placement as well, especially depending on what planets are there. So, for example, in my stellium, I have the North Node in the 3rd house, and I've got Neptune. I've got Capricorn's ruling my 3rd house, but I've got Uranus right on the cusp, actually. But I've got Saturn as well. So quite a number of planets. Yeah, North Node is like your life path, so about calling. So now South Node is like the energies that you so-called, you know, depending what, you know, it's like this past life energies that you've built on. And the North Node is kind of like in this lifetime, what it is that you feel you're projecting, that primal sort of energy that you're focused on, really like also presenting. And it can speak of career. It can speak of what you're magnetized toward. That's why they say, like, if you've got a lot of North Node contacts with someone in your synastry chart, it could be a lot of heavy attraction, or just like moth to the flame. You're perfect. So yeah, but you might find that, you know, things that stimulate your North Node really, like, you feel like they advance you in a way. You're like, this is meant, you know, to me. It stimulates me. It activates. So yeah, so with a North Node though, and the stellium placement, like, that can feel like pressure. It's like, yeah. Job is not, you know, just like there is something like really, and so yeah, the birth chart is interesting. So fascinating. That's why I like to really focus on that, actually. I like to focus a lot on the birth chart. So for real, Kurt, yeah, you got that power thing. Oh man, you gotta be so careful with that. Like, that Scorpio energy, not a joke, man. We got by the way, we've got that full moon in Scorpio coming up. So yeah, it is a full moon, right, in Scorpio coming up. Whew. I think it's on the 7th of May. All right, get ready to set your sirens off. No, but just be aware, right? That energy will be building. It will be in like full-fledged form, full moon, activated, highest peak of energy flow. You bring Pluto there to that. You invite Pluto, you invite Mars, you know. Make sure the po-po is at the party, sort of feeling. Like, it can really get, you know, it can feel intense. And so monitor your energy levels as it leads to that point, even after. I feel like, you know, the time after the moon, full moon, is more clarifying. It's more like the exhalation. It's like you're kind of building in the moments prior to the actual peak of the full moon. So that's funny. Moon in Gemini. My sister is Moon in Gemini. Moon in Gemini. Who do I also know? Moon in Gemini. it's mostly been, yeah, my sister. She has that placement, so I'm pretty familiar with that. Casey, I was in your dream? Really? I had some wonky dreams last night. Some friggin' Willy Wonka scripted that dream last night. Okay? That was like weird. Really weird. Markers literally was just like, yeah, not a big deal, guys. Just like Mercury and just like Venus and Gemini. That's friggin' like a lot. First of all, like those are your two personal planets. They're friggin' fast moving as well. And Venus in Gemini. Are you friggin' kidding me? Means that I find that as a no, joking, but that's an interesting placement. My mom has Venus in Gemini. So I think so does my dad. They're like twins. They've got like they've got Sun in Cancer both, but my dad is on the cusp. He's like Sun in Cancer, almost in Leo. So yeah, they've both got Sun in Cancer. Imagine, yeah, two Cancer parents, and then you've got always grateful, but it's a lot. And but yeah, he's more Leo. He's got the Leo edge to him in a way. My mom has her moon in Cancer. Cancer. I just have a feeling. Okay, that's like the tagline. And then it's of almost every conversation. And then my dad has his moon in Virgo. I'm stretching. It's not related. Wow, everything's related. Listen, Virgo can be very critical. Okay, Virgo's like, I just need to point this out. The grammar's off in that sentence. Sort of thing. All right. Kurt. So yeah. I think my dad has a lot of Scorpio. He's, I think, a Scorpio rising as well. I think his Venus is as well in Gemini. Yeah. And my mom's Venus is also in Gemini. It's funny. And then it's like, I think, yeah, my mom has her Mars in Virgo. My dad, I think, also has his, no way. Are they really that overlapped? He either has his Mars in Aries or Virgo. So, something like that. Yeah, my dad said, seriously, he was like, no. The minute I saw your mom, within 20 minutes I knew that we would get married. It was like so, but he's really intuitive as well, very, very intuitive. Yeah, so maybe sometime I'll have them like kind of tell their story and some spiritual psychic experiences. They're pretty intense, interesting. Yeah. Some kind of like maybe they're some parts of their past might be interesting. So yeah, but it was immediate for them. It's interesting. But yeah, my sister is a moon in Gemini and Sun in Aries. Her Venus is in Pisces, and her Mars. I feel like I'm like setting her resume out. And her Mars for hire. Okay, her Mars is in Sagittarius. She's so funny. She's freaking funny. She's so funny, guys. Is she at? Wow, it was just 111. So, yeah, I'm real connected. My sister, we're pretty connected. But yeah, she's got a lot of that air energy. She's almost all mutable. Her rising sign is Virgo. So she's got mutable Virgo, mutable Pisces, mutable Sagittarius. She's got mutable Gemini. Got a lot of mutable energy. So, it's interesting. But yeah, moon in Gemini, I feel like any moon in an air sign can be like, it always so many factors, right? And I can't come and say, hey, this is like a definitive, but it's in a way like it can be wonderful when it comes to also like the ability to analyze things, especially the emotions. Um, but it depends how you channel that, right? It's like, okay, oh my god, I could get like, it's like wonderful you can become a counselor, right? Be able to analyze. I could only imagine Moon in Scorpio as well. I feel like Moon in Capricorn. Maybe have Moon in Capricorn. I find like that's pretty grounding. But again, of course, so many factors will depend. Yeah. Jupiter and Gemini, wherever your Jupiter is, it'll just like blow up that part of the chart. So people might actually find that they feel strongly in your Jupiter energy. I found like I'll meet people and I'll be like, wow, I so feel this energy so strong with you. And I'll oftentimes get a really strong like instinct or reaction when I meet people, and I find sometimes it is their Jupiter sign. So either their Mars, their Jupiter. I'll usually be able to feel someone's Mars. I mentioned that in another live reading. It's like I feel like I could just pick up on the Mars really easily. I almost like when I meet someone, I'll be able to feel kind of like if it's a water Mars or a fire Mars or an air Mars or some kind of like aspect there. Jupiter and Capricorn, interesting. Because Jupiter is expansive, Capricorn is restrictive in a way, so it's like kind of interesting. It's kind of like Jupiter conjunct Saturn. You can imagine that. My mom has that actually. I think she has Jupiter and Saturn in the 5th house. Yeah. Fun. Gotta do your homework first. Okay, finish my homework. Okay, well, maybe we should like create a new assignment. It's like homework is never done. No. So yeah, Mars and Pisces. Ooh, you would imagine be an amazing dancer. Very, very intuitive with touch as well. Take it as you will. healing touch can be. Even with Virgo on the rising sign. So I think my sister has Chiron actually conjunct Virgo on the rising. She's really good. She's very, like, I can imagine that she would be great with something like Reiki, which she does. Now, do you guys follow Vedic? Or... So, you know what's really interesting? My North Node, get a load of this, is in Capricorn in the 3rd house. The house of Gemini. My South Node is in Sagittarius. No. Cancer. It's in the 9th house, the house of Sagittarius. So in a way, it's kind of in Sag too. So it's kind of weird because but then I have my Jupiter in Sagittarius in Leo in the 9th. And then my midhaven is in Leo. So it's like I've got like I've got a heavy focus on Sag, but it's like South Node is like your past. So it's like in some way disconnecting from that. Not disconnecting necessarily like, okay, we don't deal with that, right? Every element is integrative, but like in some way it's like the so-called like space of regeneration is held in relation to Capricorn, just like kind of like independence in a way, and Sagittarius and Gemini, which is like interactivity. So I'm like focusing on that. It's interesting. I'm an Aquarius in Vedic. Aquarius sun sign. I think I'm a rising sign Libra, and my moon is Scorpio. I think my Mars is still in Gemini. It's funny. A lot of people think I'm Aquarius, actually. A lot of people think I'm Libra, which is interesting as well. A lot of people think I'm Capricorn. A lot. I almost never get Pisces. I've gone Virgo a few times. Really? Like, so everyone thinks I'm like freaking Aquarius. Like, so many people. Some people I think I'm Leo. Some people think I'm Aries. But I get Virgo, I get Capricorn, I get Aquarius a lot, and I get Libra. I have no Libra except for Libra cusping my 12th house. And not to say that, like, I have no Libra, still got the ruler of, right, of Libra Venus in my chart somewhere, and that is in Aries. Really, markers? How interesting. Yeah. So, that's funny. Yeah. That's interesting. So, yeah. But my rising is Scorpio, and my Mars is, and I got Pluto in Scorpio. It's conjunct my ascendant. So, that's related to the physical body. Like, people who really know, let's say they're very familiar with the signs and, like, astrology, they're like, okay, I can tell, like, you have a lot of Scorpio. I can tell that. So it's funny because when I feel like Scorpio, you can tell. Like, Scorpio energy is, like, not hit or miss. It's, like, either, like, you're freaking, like, also kind of, like, offended by that energy, or you're, like, attracted to it. Like, it's really, you'll be able to feel Scorpio energy. Because it's just intense. But some people, it can really cause some kind of, like, it is, like, it is an intense placement. So, take it as well. But, it's like, what do you because it can be provocative as well. The Scorpio energy can be provocative, and it may not be intentional, and it may not be, like, I'm not just talking sexually or physically or whatever. But they do say, Scorpios are pretty, like, active. And what does that mean, right? It's like, how do you channel that energy? But, it's interesting. It could be, like, in the way someone just mentioned this, like, you find that, like, Scorpios push your buttons, like, because I find that the archetype of Scorpio just razors down to things. It's like, it cannot sit with dishonesty. And same goes with Sagittarius. Like, if they know something that's up, they're not gonna smile and nod. They might, but, like, they're not gonna let that be, like, also the story. So, it's like Scorpio loves to get down to things, and it's very intuitive. If you got a lot of Scorpio chart, you're just, like, razor sharp, like, intuitive. Usually, you could just get down to it, like, right then and there, like, right there. You know exactly, like, what's right, what's wrong, like, what someone's presenting and what's real about that. So, yeah, any Scorpios I've met have been, like, pretty intense. Not to say that they didn't have, like, trust issues or, like, they weren't paranoid. Oh boy. Again, depends how you channel that energy, but it could be, possessive, obsessive type of energy. Not necessarily just with the sun sign Scorpio. It could be any placement in Scorpio, any significant, even Pluto connections and contacts in your birth chart that it can cause a ruckus. And so, anywho, I found, like, so with Scorpios, for some reason, it's like, I don't know, it's so, like, it's so abstract. It's so symbolic. Everything is so intuitive and felt. It's almost like, how is it grounded? So I feel like, unless there's a lot of earth in the chart, it's kind of difficult to step out of the trance, like, in a certain way, and there's a lot of, like, it's just intense. It's like there's a lot of high voltage energy. And so it's like, what do we do with that attraction? And unless like both are willing and ready to really take on the space of evolution with that, it can lead to like power struggles, power plays. It can, depending on, again, like, am I going to let myself also be provoked by the space, or how is it? So it's like, who's the grounding force? Who's the grounding? That I feel like that may be the case with a lot of any element, really, right? It's like that space of mirroring and challenge in a way, bringing things up for view of how it is that you connect with a certain energy. So, but yeah, Scorpio is intense, magnetic. You know, the magnetism of Scorpio is just, it's in their aura. It radiates, like, and that's also, you could feel that's, you know, but everyone has the Scorpio energy. Everyone does. Everyone's got a Pluto, everyone's got a Mars, everyone's got an 8th house, so it's a Taurus, Scorpio as a sign, cusping a certain house, so, and they are transmuters, right? People who've got a lot of Scorpio, there's that fearless sort of streak that comes along with that archetype. That is the truly fearless part of your chart, right? If you look at that Scorpio energy, in a way it can be. It speaks of also where you derive your power, right? Your potency, your magic in a way as well. So it depends on how you channel it, though, right? You could be aware of it and say, well, I know I have that ability, but at the end of the day, when you actively channel it, and the way that you channel it, and which octave you choose to translate it through, it could be a focus. Enjoy your lunchtime, Divine Echo Tarot. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for connecting and chatting with us as well. And with you. So, yeah. But it's interesting. Different signs. Different signs. It's funny, though. People, yeah, they think I'm Aquarius. I don't normally get Sag, actually. I've gotten Leo a few times. I sometimes get Virgo, like sometimes, but I get a lot of Aquarius, a lot of Libra, a lot of Capricorn. But yeah, we were saying, oh yeah, people will notice like the Scorpio. And it's funny because, well, I'm a Scorpio rising, so that's like my physical sort of, it's like, the rising sign is like your outlook. So, you know, that's usually what people pick up on when they first see you. Not necessarily when they actually meet you and talk to you. When they talk to you, when they meet you, right, they'll usually they'll feel more so your sun energy, your Mercury, your Mars. And then when they really get to know you, they'll probably feel your moon. Or in the moments when you're like you're not consciously like communicating, you might kind of, it'll come off. Your moon energy will come off. That's like your internal being. So, yeah, it's kind of interesting. Multiple layers, number of layers. But with the stelliums, it's usually pretty clear. So, yeah, so it's interesting, but another interesting thing, my sister is a sun sign Aries, her Venus in Pisces. I'm a sun sign Pisces, my Venus is in Aries. It's interesting. Yeah. But thinking about synastry is interesting in general. I feel like what determines compatibility, there's so many factors, right? Like, it's no, like, recipe in a way. So many factors. Like, slice and dice them. Like, you can't just, like, say, okay, I want a Scorpio. I want to hang out with a Scorpio. You know, so many factors that people play. So, like, one time I remember I met someone who had exactly, like, the so-called, like, perfect match of placements. Like, let's say Venus in Aries and my Mars in Gemini. They had like Venus in Gemini and they had Mars in Aries, and you know, it didn't like necessarily. So many factors can be at play, you know, and how you choose to actively channel certain energies. Also the degrees that they're at, like 0 degrees of Mars and Aries, a very different story. Then, you know, 27, 28 degrees, maybe even 15, you know, it's like just different. So many factors, just like the nuances, you know. Yeah, so it's like a subtle conversation in a way. And, Jessica, oh my god, you guys, I have this video that I made. It's about the signs on a date. Oh my god, but I don't actually have every sign done. So it's like I've got some of the signs, but it's like the signs on a date, and it's like interesting. It's funny because that was definitely the theme for Pisces a little bit. So yeah, I gotta post it. You guys want to see it? It's kind of weird, but I kind of had a cold when I was recording this, but I think it's like kind of interesting. I don't know if everyone will get it, but one people in the room. All right, I think that's a sign. Ooh, that's tough. We can't deny the universe that. All right, we just made a wish right there. We gotta post it. Okay, maybe I will post that. Yeah, I was like, okay, well, all right. Yeah, I guess I will post that. So, yeah, I gotta finish it. But I still gotta add Aries in there. Who else is missing? Libra, Aries. It's funny. Scorpio's the first one out in that reading, in that video. How do you have a dating video without Scorpio? You know, I was like, but yeah, no. I don't know. I didn't think of doing Aries. I did Virgo. I did Taurus. I did Capricorn, and it was kind of channeled too. Like I didn't go in there with a script or anything. I was like just literally channeling it, like the vibe, feeling the vibe. So it's kind of interesting. Yeah, Leo is funny. I did Leo. Leo is funny. I did Gemini. I got a lot of Gemini. Like I know a lot of people with Gemini. Almost like so many friends. Like, but not even just Gemini, but like stelliums and Gemini. Like I know someone with like literally Sun, Venus, Mars, Ascendant, Rising. Oh my gosh, I'm so cold right now. Once again. Right before we tune it out and say goodnight, I'm just gonna get this little blanket. Maybe I should just wear this jacket. How about that? So Mars and Gemini. Yeah, so it's like it's interesting. Like I just know so many over the years, like over time, I just almost all of my like I've had really like close friends. It's all Gemini, and the conversations like are so long they never end. Specifically with the Gemini stallion, like Jesus, like I didn't know I could talk about like it's so it's interesting though. Yeah, I've had a lot of Gemini friends. It's funny when you meet someone with your moon sign, it's like it's so accurate. It's just like what? Like I just feel like we get it. Like we understand. It's like a language. And you know when you meet someone you're just like maybe you're in like some kind of foreign land. You're traveling and then you see someone you're like, I think that like maybe we speak the same language sort of thing. Not to create, you know, any distinction amongst the signs. Everyone has some thread, right? Of every sign, but yeah, but I did what other signs did I do? I did Cancer. Cancer was interesting. I did Pisces, yeah. Obviously. Well, that was really interesting. Well, obvious. It was no, again, not planned, but what else did I do? I did Sagittarius, yeah. What else? Oh, I didn't do Aquarius. Libra, Aries. What else? I think that's it. So anyways, yeah. Yeah, but there's so much compatibility in a way, right? You have the sun signs, like the general sort of compatibility, and then you got the moon, which is like on the emotional level, and then you've got Mercury, which is on like the mental level, intellectual, and that's not absolutes, again, right? There's so many factors to be at play. But in a general way, and then Venus, pleasure, and then you've got Mars, which is also pleasure and attraction, specifically physically. So if you want to see like the physical attraction, look at the Mars connections that are made. Venus and Mars. Pluto contacts can be super intense. Super intense. Like that's where like you're either riding off the rails or you're on the roller coaster and you've got it. So it's, you know, it's intense. It can also be a really strong psychic physical connection with Pluto contacts. Yeah, so anyways, leave your comments below in terms of your synastry insights, like what you find with synastry. Interesting stuff. Well, you guys, this was fun. Thank you so much for connecting, and one more people in the room. Aw, love and light to you all, and have a beautiful new moon in Taurus. And Venus in retrograde, again, we're moving through that, so hopefully I'm going to have these. Yeah, we've already started the pre-shadow period, and then we're gonna trail into the actual stationing retrograde of the new moon in Taurus. New moon in Taurus, the Venus in retrograde, but Venus is ruler of Taurus, so alright, this could be a particular sort of pivot point for a number of you, turning point here. So take it as you will. Have a lovely moon cycle and Venus, you know, retrograde as well. Take it in stride. You know, things coming up from the past can be, but it's always, you know, with good reason in a way, like review what is unfinished, and for another reason, it's gonna be your creativity. So thank you again for connecting. Loving the light to you all here, and anything else? I'm going to be posting the rest of the readings, the Venus retrograde, so keep an eye out for that, right, you guys? Love and light to you. Thank you all so much for connecting. Tuning to you. Bye. Bye, guys.